Oh, hi. How you guys doing? I know, I just went live on the fly. Thought I would for just a little bit. Ah, man, yeah, I thought about taking the lazy way out and just doing the YouTube mobile live direct, but that just gets so annoying. So annoying because it's in vertical and the live stream is just that little tiny little rectangle square in the bottom. And it's really annoying to use. So I think, oh, let's just, this would be the convenient way for everybody to enjoy. One person in the house. Yes, hello. Welcome. Welcome. Now, I just wanted to do a quick recap here in review. Notice the title? So, hearsay. Yeah, that exactly. Now, it is true. On the 9th, Blame Katie lost her big channel. I believe it's 6.24K subs. If I'm not mistaken. Sometimes I am. Somewhere in that area. Then, a few days later, as luck would have it, she lost her backup channels also. It was like 2 or 3 of them. One of them had over 1,000 subs. Now, that could be for a couple of reasons. A, she used her valid ID card, like, you know, a DL or state ID, whatever, to unlock advanced features. And not enough time had passed, or, you know, she hadn't used it enough. And if it just sits there for like a year, not really being used, then to build a channel history, then guess what? Google keeps it on file. If it's the same ID that matches with the channel that you just lost, then guess what happens? Bye-bye. The other possibility is B. Cheers. Welcome, one and all. Is simply that people were, someone or someone's reported it. They just simply grabbed the original link to the channel, did what they did. But it's more probable that it was probably AI done. How do I know this? Because I speaketh from experience. Yes, people, that's right. I have been subjected to losing my channel and having it gone for a half of a year. Hey, is that Rozcon, Ajot, Crafty Cat, Lady Diane of 2.0. So anyways, yes, I would wager a bet that Truth Hurts Enterprise. Hey, yeah, welcome. I can't hand out wrenches right now because I ran out. No, I'm on my phone. I didn't turn on my laptop. So anyways, that's the breaks. I will go back on the chat replay though. I will. So let's recap this whole thing. Where it started. There's been a lot of talk of the town on a lot of different channels. 21 of you in the house. Hello. Check out my community tab. There's some good juicy stuff in there. You do got one, Rozcon. I wanted to give one to Truth Hurt channel. Oh well. Now look, guys. Here's the thing. Katie could have altogether avoided this entire disaster. All she had to do, from my understanding, is simply remove the tyrant bird from being I'm assuming she made him, and I know assumptions starts with ASS for a very valid reason, right? Right? That's right. If just simply removing the guy from access to her StreamYard studio. That would have done it. Now, I know she's dumb. I know she's a Cali girl, Airhead, a Valley girl. All of it. So much more. And she's done a lot of torment to a lot of people. She has done some real shady shit out here. I believe, hey, Quick Vic, what's up, man? I believe, in my mind, that she bit off way more than she could even chew. And that's my belief. I saw this happen over the course of time. I think that hey, Jason, what's up? I believe that I think she just got to the point she felt she was just invincible, unstoppable. And she had to know that a lot of people have lost their channel like mad dogs. And it's not to say that you can't regain your channel and make it born again. Hallelujah! Hallelujah! Can you see the light? Yes, I can see the God-fearing light. Taken from Blues Brothers. I can see you. I can see you, RR. There's Prime, who was just on Terry's panel. We'll talk about that in just a minute. Now, Katie decided to, I don't know why, for the love of God, the life of me, after her and Bird broke up, or whatever kind of fling thing they had going on, all right, or did not, to leave that guy have access to her studios, knowing that he just got done taking down 303's channel. Wow. That guy had like 30K subs. Gone now. But that's her mistake. She screwed up. See? And once you give someone access to your StreamYard studio, God. Hello? Here. Let me try that again. Hello? Anybody home? Anybody there? They can enter your studio on a live stream, and they do not need to have you let them up on your panel. And that's exactly what happened to her. Now she's on X trying to get it back. I believe that she will get scammed by people who want to take advantage of her financially and say that they'll get her channel back for her. But guys, we all know this, and this is what when I started digging into this, when I lost my channel, there's been multiple federal class action lawsuits done with high-level attorneys, not pro se. And those cases were all lost because of the YouTube's TOS, not name withheld by Google for security purposes, who I forget to do shout-outs to once in a while. Like so many of you. 33 people in the house this afternoon. What are you guys doing today? I wasn't going to go live, but I am. Did you see the picture? Is that Stabby Shade? Is that her real picture? It looks like it is. If it is, she doesn't look anything at all like I thought she would. And I went ahead and, let's just say, doctored her up a little bit in my community tab. Pretty funny. She deserves that for what that stunt she pulled on me and Lisa B's the other day. For all of you that were there. But anyways, back to Katie. Where is her audience to white knight and scream for her? I mean, I saw a handful of sock accounts in Mama T's. Now, Mama T's got me blocked. She sure does. She's got me blocked because one of her mods did it. Well, anyways, that's okay. I got a zillion other accounts. I could come in if I felt like it. Who told me that Mama... Ernie. I got on Ernie's panel the other day, talking to him. And I actually agree with him on this one thing that he did say about Mama T, who I've never really had anything with. But until one day she got on Karen XF444's channel, that is, on the panel, with someone who's currently hiding in a certain server all to himself, which is fine by me. I'm sure many others out there. Rada 2.00. Rada gets up on the panel, starts talking shit about me. Basically, saying, "Oh, well, we've got all this evidence that Abe is a stalker, and he's a predator, and all that." that whole the whole shtick all over again. That you would think the guy had learned his lesson from Polly Crispy's a couple of years ago, when one Blue Eyes got up on that panel running her big mouth and spreading lies about me that started out of a guy known as Rick Rude. Need I say more? Hello, consider the source. Even when you listen to her audio, listen to that recording if you've got it. Rada made sure to go to Polly Crispy and have him publish or republish the entire stream, of course, and then he could go and clip it. Of course. But be it as it may, you can listen to the tone of her voice, and she doesn't even sound remotely serious when she's accusing me of being a PDF file. The bitch. Then there was Dragon Classy Diamond Art, who sat there and screamed that I stalked her. When I made 2 or 3 or 4, whatever the hell it was, community tabs over the course of time, hashtagging her because she would hang out on channels that I was blocked from and run her big mouth for hours on end with the rest of the gang. The Abe hate train. Chugga chugga woo woo. All right. I've ran into some other people that don't take too much of a liking to her either. Anyways, yeah, that. Now, why am I even bringing this up? Because Blame Katie did the same thing. Did you guys know that when she went live, the first person she was going at was me? And yes, Rebel, who also, Rebel, you blocked me from your channel there. Drop a link and I'll come up and say hi. Be glad to. But he won't. And, no one's really talking about him because everything is going through right now. And a shout out, a kudos to the community at large, because no one's really covering him. Nobody wants to play video clips of him, when he firing up his live stream all depressed and down in the dumps. And I think that sucks for you there, Spud. But, yeah, I would agree with you. The best place for you to be is probably not here right now. But I'm not Joe Mama. You be the judge and you do what you want to do, what you see fit. And then there's Tyrant Bird, who's hell bent on just dismantling the entire shit show community at large, because he's so angry at them. And as I've come to learn over the course of time, over a DM from a guy known as Game Over 2. When was the last time maybe saw him even get on a panel like there or anywhere? I mean, for me, it's got to have been at least a year. And then that hellstorm began, up to the point where he got so livid that he completely lost his marbles, and he actually pulled up on somebody and then received simple battery charges. When you make physical contact with somebody, it's battery, not assault. Anyways, and it just like assault, there is the misdemeanor and felony battery. This one being misdemeanor, as I understand it. Really? I was on Lisa B's panel the night that happened. And then Katie comes on later and says, oh, wow, no one else was in it but him. Really? We had 303 come in to up on the panel and say, hey, guys, there's a big breaking news story coming up here. You're not going to want to miss in the next 20 minutes or so. And then somebody else had mentioned to me, and that was a fine point, and said, how would she know that unless she was involved in it? Oh my God, 40 people are here. What's going on? We have waffles. I would take waffles over pancakes any day, except for strawberry. I love strawberry pancakes. Great. Now we have 445 people in here. Yeah, like somebody didn't just buy views. Okay, listen. Now I don't even know how many people are even watching, but I have kind of an idea. But I'm not here for clicks and views. I'm just here to do what I'm doing now. That's all I'm doing. That's all I am doing. The everlasting gobstopper of a monologue with good old honest Abe. Right? Exactly. you guys. So what else we're gonna let's talk about Terry. So as far as I'm concerned, Katie, I do believe in good karma. Even though she had paid $500 to save her channel by making a donation to an animal charity, if it was, I don't know if it was an animal, like a clinic or a shelter, whatever it was, I cannot fault someone for doing that. That is excellent. If you've got the stuff and you can make a donation and help a charitable cause, giving back to your community is what it's all about. But unfortunately, she gave back to her community because she wanted to save her channel from a certain 007. And we all know what went down with that one, don't we? Let's recap that, shall we? Because it's exactly the same thing Rada was doing to me on Pauly Crispy's channel. The exact same thing. Highlighted a comment, somebody outright called 007 a PDF file. Well, the guy is not a PDF file, number one. And number two, then he got blocked in her chat. Did you guys know that Lucinator69 was one of her earliest mods? Well, no, he wasn't actually. I stand corrected. Well, he kind of was among them. But, she gave that guy a wrench just so he could knock me out of the chat. So she could talk all kinds of fucked up, foul shit about me. And then block me, silence me, shadowbox me from her channel. Then she ran over to all kinds of people. Mama T's, yes, the shit show. Many people. And cried to them, screamed and kicked that I was stalking her. The same thing Dragon Classy did when she got on Jamie Spitcut, or Jamie Growth and Development. That was his other channel, his main channel. I love the eyeballs, the nose, by the way. That's cool. Anyways, I know it's 1,730 watchers. I wish people would stop doing that. That was going on with JoJo's channel for the longest time. And it's annoying not to be able to see who's really there. Anyway, it is what it is. It is what it is. Then there's my boy Ronnie out there who has multiple sock accounts, who is angry at me because I found an old video clip where he's sitting there going at some Dungy auditor, Dungy douchebag auditor who's talking about, and then and he threw out claims, and this guy was a convicted felon. Don't get me wrong, but there he is calling the guy, and this is always the go-to, of course, a PDF. And that video clip is currently on my community tab. That's why that guy does what he does when he comes around. We're talking about Crocodile Tyson that was originally Peanut Form was trash, who changed it to Rick Turd was not a Leo or Marine, to doxing my name, calling me a fake cop, and all this, the whole Abe fake cop thing that's been going on for over 3 years, which did actually originate from Flying Monkey. And in all fairness to Midwest Mom of Two, since you're her daughter-in-law and you're on YouTube, you're fair game. So guess what I'm going to do? She says it's unfair that I mention her mother-in-law because she's no longer with us, and I think that's sad. I don't wish death upon anybody, because let's face the facts. We're all going to face that one day ourselves. But what I am going to say is this. I'm going to direct any and all questions to who put out the fact that I worked at that university's police department. First, I'm going to defer all of that to her. See how easy that fix is? Isn't that great? I'm one popular stream, man. I'm getting more views than the 100K sub channels. About 3,571 watchers. That's a lot. That's a lot. This algorithm must be working something right, man, because going horizontal and vertical in the Mars mode, as it's called by StreamYard, owned by One Bending Spoons, which jacked the prices up. And then once they realized they weren't getting so much business from us, what they consider to be low-grade streamers who are not monetized, and if some of us are monetized, which I'm not, are going to spend $35 a freaking month to have StreamYard. Oh, for crying out! Sometimes I just wonder why. I want to wake up and just bang my head in the wall for a few minutes or hours before I even get going for the day. How about you guys? So, where does this leave us? What this leaves us is Blame Katie is roasted, toasted, and burnt to a crisp. The worst possible person is the one responsible for doing it. And that individual will not stop until he can virtually attempt to annihilate the entire what is kind of dubbed as the 1A community, as they are. So anyways, there is, I don't know why, who is Joe 646? I can't, unfortunately, StreamYard does not let me see who's timed out. I don't know who that is. But anyways, listen. K? That reminds me of someone else who got nuked. King Catharsis got nuked. I heard it was M Corner Gaming that did it. Because he kept putting up pics of him in his community tab and shit or whatever, and videos and whatever. So I take it they were privacy complaints that knocked him out. I guess. So, hey, really? Well, there's not many people live right now. I tend to squeeze in between people that go live. I was even courteous enough to let Terry end his stream. Did you guys? Let's move on to him for just a minute. I heard him say something on his stream today that he was going to leave. I could be corrected on this one, but he was going to ditch YouTube and then go to Rumble or X, one of the two, maybe Rumble, one of them. So that tells me something. The guy, he learned the hard way from what I tried to forewarn him about. Is this? I said, dude, you need to go learn from me. Okay, I'm trying to help you out. Okay, I can't take wrenches right now because I am on my StreamYards. If he does have a wrench, it's just a standard one, and someone can bonk him. But I think if they bonk him, then he can still bonk people that are, not wrenched. But he's not going to be able to be very effective with a lot of people, though, because he's not manager wrenched. Prime, cut your shit out. Knock it off. That's why you lost your wrench in a lot of other channels, and people won't give them to you now. So, with that being said, look, Terry's giving up on YouTube, from what I gather, and he's going to go to Rumble. This is a dude I told who is very, very good at music. He even makes his own. He made the Detective Abe song that we like, when ASMR was around. I found a video clip I had stashed away of that on my community tab. So there you go. Now, I told him, dude, all you got to do is make a video short of you and your music, your own music. Put it in a video short. Dump it on your channel. He already knew this. He even acknowledged he knew this. I mean, God dang it. Who else's fault could this be but Zatoichi? So look, he just wouldn't put the effort or whatever, won't do it. I don't get it. I tried to tell him that if you're going to do content and you're just going to do the same thing that was going on with me prior, and there's only a couple people that'll sit there and time me out in chats anymore anyway. It's Prime, and it's typically Binks. Those two. Nobody else really does anymore. I think everybody's pretty much over it now. It's just so old. I mean, fighting with Authority Check for 2.5 years, I think we both got burnout, I think. I mean, I know I did. But once in a while, it's fun to just ruffle his feathers. I did that in the chat just yesterday. It was fun. And just for fun. And it forced him to respond because the host highlighted the comment, read it off. I know he doesn't hate me, but I think there's a lot of people that actually do like me, and they don't want it. They're too afraid to admit it because it's not the status quo. It's not the popular thing to do. And that's just how the game goes. Zat found that out the hard way, right? Yeah, right. So, look, Terry, I told him that if you're trying to grow your channel 500 subs, you're probably not going to... I appreciate that, Roz. I know you didn't. I think I told him, you're not going to achieve unity, strength in numbers on your channel by just covering the same three people. Me, May Noodles, and Sam Hill American. Six Banga finally showed up. Where's your hall pass, dude? You're late. There's 3,141 people in here right now. Right, Terry? I told you that, and you didn't listen. So if that was, and you're just giving up on trying to get 500 subs because of what I already told you. I told you that. You didn't listen. And that's too bad. And now you're going to give up on YouTube and go somewhere else. Okay. You do you, boo. You do you. So, look, geez. I was going to do a little bit of a panel here with our 3,220 fake watchers. I wish they could do something about that, where you couldn't do this and mess around. You know what I mean? It's a dream. Replace dream with drink? I don't know. Hopefully not. Hopefully you just had a one of those hopefully it wasn't like a deja vu night. I hate those. Deja vu nightmares are the worst. It's the worst kind of nightmare, and it repeats. Anyways, some all through your life. Isn't life itself a nightmare? Probably is. There's many pits and downfalls in life. There is. It's easy to say, just, when life hands you lemon, crushing a lemonade, right? So, yeah. But I don't know. If anyone's going to, if people were looking out for Katie, I know I've kind of moved on from that, but look, I forgot to say something else. I always go back to it, right? If people feel sorry for Katie, her followers, which I'm not really seeing a lot of them out there. Being you have a channel of over 6 grand subs, why didn't somebody mention to her you might want to take Bird out of your StreamYard studio and just let her sit there and just take it and then lose it? Just a question. I'm sure Bird is sitting there grinning with an evil, schneidely whiplash look on his face as we speak at this very moment for taking her channel down. But that's what it is. So, yeah, Jesus. Man. Hey, there is the real Samuel. Terry, let's move back to you again for just a minute, shall we? Let's shall. Terry, Sam Hill got on my panel last night with you. And you got a lot to say about him, but he was up here with you. Right? He was up here with you. He was up here with you. You wouldn't unmute and talk to the guy until he left. That's your choice. Nobody's putting a gun to your head and, pulling the trigger and the little flag comes out that says bang. Yeah, I know you tried and he wouldn't do it. I would drop the link right here, right now for both of you if he would want to come up and talk to you. But I don't think that's going to happen. So anyways, I don't know. I know I've been going on for about a half an hour here, but I really don't want to do a panel. I know, because I did a little panel yesterday. Tomorrow I got to be at work at 6 a.m. shop. I got some other stuff I got to do and all that. Hello, BK. Welcome. So, I'm not here. I'm not a blame Katie. Okay. I'm not here to chase clout and boost my channel a few thousand more subs off of other people's to-dos, their rifts, and let people just sink and swim and sink in their own misery. That's not me. If you guys have shit to work out and you want to hammer and thunder it out here, you can. If you want to, there's umpteen zillion channels, including many of your own. You can do that on also. And if I just sit here and talk like I am now with nobody up here with me, that is okay too. I am down with that. I don't have a problem with that. It's all good. One thing I don't do is appreciate my audience. Now, I want you all to know I appreciate you very much. And there's much love out there. And I really don't hate anyone, but, I'll tell you what. I did poke the bird, and I got screenshots of that guy. And he gets angry. He can't control his temper. Temper. I mean, what if he was me? What if Mr. Tyrant Bird there was me, and he had all these people just going at him? I mean, an entire freaking community of people all joining forces, because someone has to carry the torch. Someone has to have the magical wand. But you know something? I did get a reality check through thick and thin. I did. And there was an unlikely suspect who came along and put me in my place. And it was in DMs. And this person told me that, look, they says, I'm not the one doing this shit to you. You don't see me doing that. I mean, they weren't exactly going on their way to, and I wouldn't expect anyone to be a captain save a hoe. But see, I had kind of thrown that person in the same category as some of the other people. And that person, actually put me in check, and they says, you know something? That's not fair to me. I've never done that to you. Just like Roz Khan said, I never timed you out. So if I go and throw Roz Khan and this John Doe in the same category as everybody else, well, how is that fair to them? Then I'm becoming my own worst enemy, right? Yeah, I am. I'm going after somebody for something they did not do. And I'm putting them in the same category. There's two people in my chat earlier, in my my tab earlier, and this one idiot, this village idiot, is psycho obsessed with me, who has like 7 or 8 sock accounts that he uses profusively in chat. And he's a UPK groupie. And that's fine. Have fun with that. But he's a Chatty Cathy doll. It's the male version. And he can pull his string and you know exactly what he's going to say every single time before he's going to say it. That predictable. And he started, so-and-so, does this and blah, 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 that. Well, we're not talking about so-and-so. We're talking about this person. So somebody else came in there, someone that I never dreamt would do that, and said, go talk to them. Good comeback. And hey, valid point. And I took that as, when you start throwing everybody in the mix together in the ring, such as, I get the magical wand thing. Okay. And I know I didn't come out with it, but I reintroduced it, or introduced it for the first time ever to the Kiminatai iced out, and everybody started using it. Even Bird was using it. Rebel used it. Everybody's using that word now. And I took that from a movie. Can you figure out which one it was? Eddie Murphy was in that one. Anyways, Beverly Hills Cop, the Iceman, get it? That's where I got that from. So anyways, it seemed very effective. Just like the half truths when I came out with that one. Or it's not I come out with it, it's just I used it. I put it out there and everybody else started using it. And the same when people have nothing else to go at you with, nothing. Like, how often do I get on here and talk about my family affairs? I just never do that because I know better. Because what happens is these guys will try to use that against you. Hello, nerd. What's going on? But you got soap on a rope. I used to get there. I'll tell you something myself. I remember getting that as a gift for Christmas growing up. All the time. Someone's hinting on good hygiene on me, right? That's right. So There it is. Oh, ERR is in here. Is ER in here? If he's out there somewhere, I don't see him. I clipped him last night because he had a fine choice select words to share about me, and hey, one stop, what's going on, buddy? I thought I would just reshare those with the world. Being that not a lot of people catch his streams anymore. I'm gonna be nice on that one. I would say, did they ever? Oh shit! But he had a few choice words for me. The reason he's mad at me is because he likes to white knight for Black Rose, Blackthorn. And so, because she takes her jabs or was at me, she's so god dang, she's so afraid of me that she won't even use the chats at all anywhere I'm at. It's hilarious. And when I say afraid of me, I'm talking about she can't take me on. She tries so hard. She got Hillbilly Man, Silly Wabbit. I saw him in Mama T's chat earlier. She's a lot like Katie in the sense that she takes a cheap shot at somebody and then she goes and runs for cover and tries to hide behind other people to go do their dirty work for them. That's what Katie did try to do to me. So did Dragon Classy, same thing. And it's comical to watch these people. And I've always been a firm believer that, don't dish this shit out at people if you can't take it back. You know what I mean? Now you'd definitely have a case that this person is stalking me. If somebody is going out of their way trying to contact somebody off of YouTube, outside of the norm, the public norm, like a chat or a panel. Like for example, like Black Rose and her old boy toy Hillbilly Man. I wouldn't consider that's not stalking. All they were doing is they were just tailing me around or shadowing me every panel or channel I would get on, and then they would try to basically try to fit in and squeeze their way in to the channel and then spread their joy. Didn't really last too long though for them now, did it? She is a leech. Even Binks of all people. It's like, who is this? I can't remember exactly how she said it, but she's like, who is this woman on panel? Or her voice is just so cringe. It's I get it. We don't pick our voices, but god damn, I'll tell you, some people are just not made to be entertainment personas. I'm sorry, Black Rose. Silly Wabbit. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I have to definite cows of the pasture. Moo. Oh, these people. I tell you. She's lucky I don't publish that time that she was backstage on Lisa's talking shit about me, thinking nobody was listening. I was not there, but somebody else was there, and they gave me the video to that, and I got it on my channel right now. But I haven't made that public. I'll bet you if I make that thing public, it's gonna get over 1 grand views. I guarantee. I haven't done it yet though. I haven't. How's it going? What's up? MR Knight. She just LA Spike is in the house. What's going on, buddy? Hey. See, I knew I should have done a panel. It's kind of late into the game. Well, it's never too late in the game. But look, if like I have always told people, always, and if y'all can find it, if you want to, try to get me up on this one, then by all means, do it, hit it, do it to it. No pain, no game. But I've never looked for anyone to save me from anything. I mean, not even one time. And I say, look, if you want to agree with me on something I say, then yeah, go right ahead. If you don't, that's fine too. I know anything I say on this godforsaken platform, the majority rules are going to go against, because it's not the popular vote to go along with anything that Abe says, right? See here. Zombie apocalypse sounds interesting. Maybe we're already there now, and we don't even realize it. Anyways, our doctors told us to get on social media during the whole pandemic, which you can now say without getting medical struck. Finally, the censorship is over on that one, right? Within limits. I'm not offering medical advice or anything like that, but now they tell us it's the worst thing in the world to get the hell off of it. Isn't that amazing? When it's convenient to do so, I guess. So, does anything I've said make sense to you guys? But see, like, people started hating on me real early on, and that's because losers, real cows from my old side of YouTube, went onto their channels, into their community, infiltrated it, or were simply already there, and started spreading some joy about me, and never showed a single receipt for any of it. Nothing, not one. Nada, zero, zilch, the big fat goose egg. Do not pass go or collect $500. Go straight to jail. Draw one of those orange cards, or is it yellow, from the community chest. It's been so long since I played that game, I don't know. But they just started spreading lies. It had nothing to do with that Tyrant Wars channel. I learned a lot of shit about them, though, as time went on. And I do thank all the people that helped me along the way. That's a channel that's virtually dead now, that kept calling my bluff to, figure out who they are and a lot of shit about them. I think I did a pretty good job of that, don't you? I think I did. They might beg to differ, but their group got very fragmented. It kind of fell apart on itself. It self-imploded, and there's a pretty obvious reason why that happened, and it's someone known as Huckleberry. So, anyways, neither here nor there. I don't mean to let our 3,597 watchers down, with probably 14 of you in the chat, but I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm not a bad guy. I'm actually a really cool guy to hang out with. But here's the problem. When you get up on these panels with these people, the very first shit show that I ever got on, I had 9 people all going at me at the same time. And what it sounded like was stadium noise to the people in the chat. For some reason, it does sound way different to people in chat than it does to us up on the panel. There is a time delay. There absolutely is, from when it's on YouTube and it goes to the chat. But it's what people do. But I'm the one that went out of my way and debunked every single one of these lies that were spread about me. Every one of them. These people, all they had to do was simply, get up on panel or in the chat and just run in their big fat mouths and saying whatever the hell it is they wanted to say about me. And it's unfortunate that people bought into that shit, but they did. And I think the vast majority of them learned out later on that, I don't think that's so right. You know what I mean? So, that's just the way it is. It's people are territorial. I get it. People want to go with a clique. I get it. They want to be wolves in the wolf pack. I get it. And it was just the way it was. There was the Abe hate movement. That was what I call the Abe nayers. Even my old boy Hebrew Operator was deeply involved in that one. With with trolling and stuff like that, when that was all going on. It was the fun thing to do. Now, it was an unlikely guy that I know, Paul Fullerton, who was also a guy that was targeted by Tyrant Wars early on, but neither here nor there, had eloquently said that, look, people troll Abe like it's a sport. They're bored, and they're looking for something to do, something to have in common, someone to go after, and they picked you. They picked me. So, anyways, that's pretty much it. That's how that went down. So I rose from a little tiny YouTuber with all of 11 subs on my main Abe channel, and which I was simulcast streaming on last night on 3 channels. And I went from 11 subs to 900, and I think it's 19 or something like that on that channel. This channel, I've told you guys, was created to for my college. I was working on my graduate degree in business, my MBA, and this channel was born in the year 2020. And if you had been on this channel before I started, rebranded it, then you could have grabbed those cheesy old video presentations with me in the video doing a presentation. But hey, you snooze, you lose. I'll sell those videos for the right price. Oh, shit. So look, it's fun. I bet you Speakeasy is ecstatic that Katie's gone. I haven't really talked about it, though, but just a hunch. Just a hunch. The world, as the world turns, right? That's funny. Oh, I saw you, Brian. I saw you. I thought I did respond to you. Anyways, I'll go check it later. But no, I'm actually one of the coolest guys you could possibly hang out with. We can have a great time together. We can do many great things. And I don't have to carry the torch. I don't even want it. You get burned off that thing. You get burned from the torch. You get burned by people too. It's a double whammy. So you get the double dipper. And if I had $100, $200, if I had $100, I'd buy your 8 videos and pictures too now. So Pepsi or Coke? I don't really like dark cola. If I had to pick between the two, I'd probably go with I'd probably go with Coke, but I like the Coke that's got the actual real natural cane sugar in it. You can buy those in the glass bottles. They're very expensive though. They weren't when they were around back then. I don't hate Terry. Terry has many talents. I think what happened with him and his old friends sucks. And I'm really not going to get into that too much. I just talked about it in brief, but just only involving his channel. But I'll let him speak to that. And I found a live stream where he was on with a lot of these guys, and all I did was take a screenshot of it. I put it in my community tab. So that's all I did. But I really vowed. I did. I vowed not to really get into it. I'm not a Blame Katie channel. I mean, I've got my own battles blooming here. They're in season, year round. So, anyways, they're very robust creatures. They are. Let me tell you, some real plant life there. But no, I don't know. I just think that the community is rather fragmented, and it's not just one. I see the mix and match of different communities, coming together, and that's a good and a bad thing. We saw that with Polly Crispy and Andrew Brame, who was Drama Dome, aka Mob Boss Brame. We've seen it with Vern Vision. If he's out there, when he used to do panels back in the heyday. Yeah, there's that. Then there's that picture with Nemesis wearing that MAGA hat from way back in 2017. But yeah, so I've been around a while. And I'm not new here. Abe was a new character that I coined in 2018, to be exact. And I got confused with a guy known as Troll Auditing the Trolls, Tabs, because a guy known as STC Media came up with this idea that why don't you use the character Abraham Lincoln and we'll call him Honest Abe. Merely coincidental. I remember that. I remember all that going down. Tats got ran off the internet by Tyrant Wars and the PDF Elves, and Huck was going at him. PDF, Poor Dirt Farmer. And all it took was him really. All it really took was him replaying one of PDF's old videos, and basically, just reviewing it. And that's really, as I recollect, that's kind of what jump started the whole damn thing. And I know exactly why he got off of here, and I can't blame the guy for doing it. I think that was probably his best move. Just like the game War Game, sometimes the best move is not to play at all. The game of chess. So anyway, that's all I really had to say today. I wanted to get that off my chest, though. Terry, I really think that you should rebrand your channel and do some music video shorts. You know that this is how you can grow your channel. You just need to do it. Covering drama like we're doing, like I'm doing right now, is not going to put me through the roof of gaining a lot of subs. It just isn't. I mean, unless I do a mega panel and I start reeling in people from other communities and do like my own daytime shit show, it's just not going to happen. All right. And there's so many limits with that too. And when I say limits, I mean, it's not really like you're going to get a channel with 15K or 30K or whatever subs off of that. Some people, have done that in a more professional type setting. But when you have a panel and everyone's just screaming at each other at the top of their lungs, you can't hear a word in edgewise. It's like on JoJo's panel when they're trying to replay shit. We're trying to hear what's going on in the background of like Mike Cerrone or whoever up there. We can't hear what the hell's going on because people on the panel will not shut the hell up. So they have to interject, and they just can't not talk. So it's annoying. So yes, I did go in the chat. Was it last night? And try to tell people to shut up so we can listen to it getting narrated by that Dr. Chin guy. And they read that. They actually read that. Or Julia read that comment on the panel, and they finally, it worked for about 30 seconds, if even that, and then they went right back. Come on. Oh my God. It's like when he was getting arrested. We don't want to hear people babbling on the panel about it. We want to hear what's going on. We want to hear what the cop is saying to him. We don't want to hear the panelists. That's when you don't know when to shut up. God, be Jesus. I mean, you can't make this shit up. And a lot of these people are the same ones that scream about me. All about Abe. Abe, all he does is repeat the same stuff over and over again. And then you see these poor schmucks on panels doing the same thing. Getting on the panels, making it all about them, carrying on about the same shit. The other thing is, I always got to talk about everybody else's business. It's like, bitches, meaning guys, both guys and girls, and that's what you foos do. Every time you get on a panel, you're talking about somebody else's shit going down, not your own. So there you go. Yeah, I think you should do that, Terry. I really do. If you're trying to grow your channel and you're going to toss in the white towel and just surrender this thing, because you're only getting about, if you're in the high side, 3 to 5 new subs every 5-hour live stream you do? Well, something ain't working right. I'm telling you, it's the algorithm, because doing live panels like this tend not to bring a lot of new subs anyway. And because doing video shorts is where it's at. As much as I hate video shorts, that's where your action is. Anyways, I don't know. Oh God, I can't sometimes. I just can't. I can't. Oh God. I told everybody Stabby's real name is Fannie Mae. She owns a chocolate factory, and she makes Rice Krispie chocolate fudge bars for me, specifically for good old honest Abe. For me. There you go. I just doxed her. Fannie Mae. Stabby Shade, if I can get that one right, is Fannie Mae. All right. So anyways, let's see here. Well, you see, the thing of it is, dude, I'm not trying to grow my channels. That's what you guys don't get. I'm not out here to grow my channels. My channels grew because people made me relevant in the most negative ways. It's all negative energy. Well, I mean, not all of it, but a lot of it is. A lot of it is. Right. No, that's true, Crafty. Your pro streamers are not using StreamYard. They're using a combination of other platforms such as OBS. Maybe they're using Restream, all kinds of stuff. A guy like Steve Lookner, and guys like him that are using the same streaming software and all that stuff, overlays and everything, is like Fox News or CNN or any of them ones. ABC News, whatever, pick one. That guy obviously paid a long load of money, a shit ton of money to get that software and start, and do it. You don't see that dude using StreamYard. You guys got to remember something here, and that StreamYard or YouTube is not designed, really, it was not intended for what we're doing with it, with drama panels and shit like that. I mean, that's why you can only invite one guest on your YouTube Direct Live. You know what I mean? There is that. So, but I really mean this. If you're to the point, and I put up with a ton of shit. I took a lot of heat, and people went at me hard for how many years now? How many years is it? And you don't need to whip out your little violins for me. Don't get me wrong. And I'm not sitting here downplaying what some of the rest of you have gone through yourselves. I'm just simply stating that, did you ever see me get so angry at AC when him and I were going at for 2.5 years or so that we were? Did you ever once see me say, AC, I'm going to pull up on you, buddy. Look out, here comes Abe. I'm pulling up in your driveway tomorrow, buddy, at high noon. It's going to be a shootout at the center of the OK Corral near the horse trough. Bring your Colt 45 single action and be ready. Of course not. Of course you didn't. I have to admit, a lot of it was fun for me. I don't know about him, but I had fun with it. I mean, he's a fun guy to fight with. And I never took any of it personal. And I never attacked him. I never attacked his family. I don't know anything about his family, and that's his business. I don't do that with anybody out here. As far as I'm concerned, guys like Mr. Tyrant Bird out there, and he may be listening to this, he may not be, but I really frankly don't give a damn if he is or isn't. You're the one that reels your kids into this shit, and you just stop doing that. I don't see people doing that. I see you weaponizing your kids to use it other people, such as you did to Tonic and Sales and these other guys. All these guys. He wasn't even the one that made the comments about him anyway. So they called him retards. Brett did that, and he admitted it. So there you go. And there's his open challenge to pull up on him. I take it, but I don't speak for that man, so I'm not going to put words in his mouth. Most people just want to be left alone. But I can't. That's the thing I can't take, is people that do that kind of shit. They weaponize their look. If you have, I'm gonna be straight up honest with you. If you all have kids, God bless you and God bless them. Well, not maybe not. Okay, well, I'm not one to. I mean, I'm not God, so but I won't bless you, but God will, hopefully. Don't even let anyone know you have them on this platform. If people don't know that you have kids, a family, or you're married, then they're not going to be able to use as ammo to talk about it. And I don't agree with that either. I don't agree with that, people using kids as ammo to get back at somebody. But at the same token, we do know that once you put that out there, if somebody else puts it out there, that's different. I get that. But if you get on here and you do that, and then you use your kids as weapons to go at people, I have a problem with that. I don't think that's cool. Not a good look at my book. And unless there are instances where that does occur, but I don't. All I see is people. It's always the go-to. It's one of them is to say, "Wow, now you're making fun of my kids." Nobody said a goddamn word about your kids. Nobody. Anyways, that's the thing. And using that as a crutch, a ship anchor, I have a problem. I'm telling you, I can't stand people that do that. Can you? No, I can't. Shout out to Allie Rainbow and Shady Stabby Shade. Man, those two get it. When those two go at it, man, you might as well just surrender. You might toss in the towel. It ain't happening. It's game over. It's not game over 2. It's game over 2 quadrillion is what's up. Yes, nerd, because I'm so interesting. And you know what? Gotta be careful what you say in these VCs, guys. I can't preach that one enough. I can't. I just can't. I don't know why people think they're invincible when they get in those things, and that none of their shit's going to get out there. Because how many times have we seen this go down? How many times has this happened? It happens, and it happens a lot. And then people are like, "Oh my God, woe is me! Oh shit, that was, how dare you?" And then, okay, how dare you? You were in a VC with 10 or 20 or 30 other people, and it didn't dawn on you that somebody was, capturing all that? Hello? But is anybody home? It's like there's a light on in the attic. There's no one there. Nobody there. Nobody there. Nobody there. So, and I unblocked. I unblocked that one. Only one person blocked my block list, and he was being a bitch. And he made a comment that was pretty bad, and I went ahead and blocked his ass. He's got 5 or 6 or 7 or 8 or 9 or 10 or 15 other sock accounts anyway. He went under a different one. It was. It's just like that iced out and revoked and iced out and cancel sock accounts. Remember those? I paid $5 to hit them in the chat on the shit show, and yes, they did get hit. But then they just flipped over to their other account. So they did circumvent the 5-minute pay timeout thing, because I paid $5 to time them out, and they just came under an alt account. See how that works? But it's amazing when people are so obsessed with it, they make a bunch of sock accounts and they can't keep you out of their mind. Right? Terrytopia? Anyways, I just, God, I get it. It's when you're chasing your tail around in circles, trying to catch it for hours, for days, for weeks, for months, for years upon years upon years. You just can't catch it. I get it. So yeah, 3,000. That's correct. Well, I'm one of the reasons I'm going live. I'm waiting for that number to just plummet, because somebody obviously paid to toy with the watch ticker, and the people. It doesn't knock your video down or anything, but it doesn't help, because I don't know how many people are actually here until that thing ends. So when that thing ends, then I'll know. See what I'm saying? Yes, the Daily Growl it's fun. I need to do some things to it. I don't know, to make it more exciting, maybe. I just throw up a template, and then I throw in some clips and add some sound, and I need to revamp it a little bit. Would be a good idea. Maybe actually what I thought about doing is the Daily Growl, just like any newspaper, should have more than one page. What do you think? Rather than one big page, let's do like an actual newspaper out of the thing, right? So that is a project for me to work on in the future. Prices may go up on the Daily Growl. I'm not sure. Hard to say on that one. Yes, it does. It's annoying. And right, they don't count as actual views. It doesn't. It's just annoying because it clogs the ticker and leaves me not knowing how many people are actually here. Oh, 8 people are here? Oh, that's probably more accurate. That's probably about right. So anyways, we actually got up to like 40 people, and it sat there, and then it was like 10 or 15 minutes, and then it just that's what then it starts shooting up. So why do you say that? And I know who that is. I don't know. Why would you waste your money on doing that? I don't. What's the point? If you want to blow your money on someone who goes live and just give them a bajillion views, I mean, be my guest by all means. Knock your socks off. I don't care. You to you, right? So I broke the cardinal rule, and I went live more than once this week. But I just want to get all. I just wanted to say get all that and say. Well, the thing of it is, yeah, that happens. I see it. Like I say, it happens to many channels. There you are. You're late. Why are you late? Here, I haven't even highlighted a single comment the whole time I've been on here. So congratulations, sweet. You're the first one. So, anyways, where's your hall pass? Oh, you know what? Somebody blocked me on Shelly's live stream when she went live last time, and I suspect I know who it is. The same one who kept server deafening or muting and or timing me out, and then kicking me out of her server over and over and over again. That's how I finally just gave up on it altogether. Shout out to Shitty Stab, iced me out of Discord. But it's GD. GD, he's the guy that would always time me out. He would always kick me out of her server, and I think he's a manager mod on her channel too. And I don't think she's the one actually hiding people on her channel, like AC and some of the people off of the shit show. It's actually, I think it's him doing it. Yeah, I really do. He's a little wussy, and that's what he does. That's what he does. Shout out to UPK, right? But I mean, hey, if somebody's got a screenshot of that I could use to show the proof of that, that'd be great. Just do the anonymous Abe tip line, Bovo9547 in Discord, and we do pay quite well. Actually, people just send me shit for free when they do. It's much appreciated. Like memes and things like that. Just who's good? Like, sorry on there. It was contagious. If I get timed out, someone will DM it to me. Usually I will. Someone will DM it to me who's a mod if I've got one in there, and we'll say, here you go. And that's definitely worked in my favor quite well. So yeah, GD is a wussy, and he's a little wimp, and he's wimpy peanut butter, and so is that Chip guy too, and those guys. Yeah, I could be in there. He's pretty much wrenched up on about every channel out there, like that Harry Balls. There's another one, Matt although he's from Masshole, he's not from UPK, but he's a little bitch too. He'll sit there and pop me in chats. And he's butthurt because I won. I got one up on him on panel more than once, which I did. I did do that. And that I don't think Chip Times was timing me out, but he's in that crowd is what I mean. Speaking of UPK, the unpopular kids, has anybody seen Booty Word around lately? I mean, I haven't. It's been a while. It's been a minute. I always liked him, and I haven't seen him around. I know he's in UPK, but I mean, where has he been? Has anybody seen him around? But yeah, GD got his feelings butthurt, and he kicked me out of several servers. I remember when Rada got we were in the Asylum server, and he would kick me out over and over again. And then he actually got so triggered when I was in a VC with him And I wish I had that recording. But I don't, because I don't record shit, right? But he actually server deafened me 51 times. I counted every single one of them out. He's never denied it. Isn't that something? When somebody has to do that, do a panel and I can go, okay. Well, that's tempting. That's tempting. I've been sitting here talking to you guys for over an hour. I wasn't planning on even going live at all. And I wasn't going to do a panel. But if you want to come say hi, I'll talk to you. Terry, I want you to take my advice. I can't pin it. So I don't think any of you guys can pin it. So there it is. I just shared it twice. Measure twice. Wait, measure once, cut twice. The opposite, right? So I can't pin that. So if you want it, you got it. Grab it. Got it. Grab it. Anyways, I can't think of what else to really talk about. Say right now. I don't restream people, which helps me from not having to really worry about fighting strikes, copyright strikes. I've dealt with that many a times before. I don't think a manager, if you're a channel, I have a number of managing mods, and I thought you might have been one of them, but I'll fix that. I'll make you one. I thought can a manager mod pin anything? I don't think they can. I think you have to be a channel owner to do it. I don't know. Yes, I know you're talking about. Lady Di's talking about the News Now Tammy Linlin videos. They're called the hold on a moment. Yeah, they're called what were those called again? The Adventures of Tammy Linlin. Those are like 4 or 5 years old now. Is that you, sweet?
It's me.
Hey, how's it going today?
It's going great. How are you doing?
I'm good. You saved the day because I was going to end this thing because I ran out of gas. I can only talk about the stuff so long, and then I'm like, okay, I'm done. I got nothing else to talk about now.
Oh, I've got lots to talk about. I just don't have the time and the energy. But
can you enlighten us with your what?
I was wishing that Lisa would put that one live stream back on so we could see it. Did you happen to record it?
No, I didn't. But you're talking about the one that Steph said she didn't DM Lisa about over and over again, trying to get her to take it down, which she finally did?
Yeah, that one.
Oh, that one, yeah. No, I would love to get that because I could download it because I've got YouTube Premium. I could download it, like click of a button, and I will.
That would be cool. I missed a lot of it because I was playing pool, but I thought it was funny that Steph went up there and waited for me. How many hours?
Quite a bit actually.
I've never had anybody wait so long for me. I felt kind of special.
Well, yeah, you know what? That would have been awesome. And instead, I just kind of went at her. And you know what? One thing I learned about Steph is, I'll tell you a little secret. Just don't tell me, okay?
Okay.
She cannot stand it when anybody gets the last word in on her.
Oh, of course not. She's, okay. Do you remember Little House on the Prairie? And they had that Nally on there, Nally Olson.
Yeah.
She reminds me of Nally Olson.
That's actually a pretty good comparison. I like that. That's actually a very good analogy. That's crazy.
She'd throw a fit and a tantrum if she didn't get her way because she's a spoiled little brat.
Yeah.
And
we got trouble.
She was up there saying that at whose age was she talking about you and saying at your age she owned a house and a business that got shut down because of COVID, and I'm like, that's not what happened. I think Huckleberry called her out on that one and dropped the receipts on how she actually lost her business.
Oh, damn. Yeah, I kind of I messed up about that. I do remember, but vaguely. But I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah, but she was dropping a whole bunch of lies, and I was just sitting back there laughing. I had my ear pod in so I could hear some of the stuff that was going on, but when I was playing, I would pause. so I
Yeah.
missed some of it. But I thought you did well. You handled her well, and it would be fun to see that again.
Well, thanks. I would. Her and Bert and AJ, man, what's up?
So keep
All
going.
right. That's all good. Oh, we're having a grand old time here. We're just talking
I know,
about.
I love it. I've been watching for a bit.
Oh, have you?
I got an abscess too, so I'm not really talking much.
You're one of my two.
good. The less Jason says, the better off we are.
Yes, you got it.
Ain't that the truth? No, sorry, buddy. You're one of my 2,978 viewers, right?
Most of them, yeah.
With like 14 in the chat. Okay, let me see. I don't know. Oh, I know who that is. Hang on a second. I've been waiting for this moment for a while, actually. Is that you, Tronk?
Yeah, what's up?
All right, I thought so. What it is, man?
Look at the photo.
Ain't shit.
Isn't that awesome?
Chilling.
That's probably the best I've ever seen him.
It's pretty good,
That's big,
actually.
right?
Kind of shit you got going on over here.
He's got the magic stick. How's Ricky doing
Damn
anyways?
right.
Has
That
anybody
big
heard
Ricky
about
right there.
him?
He's in the hospital still, and he's talking to himself in his Discord server with all 4 people in there. He's one of them.
And he's probably got
shit
sock
you not.
accounts with the others. Or either that or he's got Rebel in there with him.
No, I think GD is
Rude,
probably
baby,
one of
Rick,
them.
rude.
GD is a Discord whore. He's in every server.
He is, and I mean, obviously, I'm in there, so it's 2, 3. I don't even comment in there. What? Yeah, Rick Kerr's got a Discord server. Do you want it?
No,
I couldn't find you on Discord, Abe. I tried to find you and I gave up.
Really?
Yeah.
I'll put in I'll put in the public chat so everybody can grab it.
I wanted to send you the UPK link.
That would be
UPK
awesome.
video.
Okay,
Remember when
there.
they went up on Shelly's panel
Yes,
and they
I do.
doxed Nevaeh?
Yes, I do.
I
Actually, I
omitted
do.
the doxing part, but I've got the clip if you want it
Oh, that'd be awesome. That'd be rad.
for old time's sake.
Heck yeah! Now I know I'm posting twice because I'm on 2 different live streams where we are vertical and horizontal.
I still don't understand the full purpose of this Mars crap. I ran
It's
it
so we
today,
can.
started it, and it's like, this makes no sense.
It's so we can fly to Mars.
I know, right? That's about it.
No, what it is, it's so you can go vertical and horizontal live streaming at the same time by just all you do is just select it.
But
What?
you got separate lives going. So
one's in portrait, one's
here, like with my computer, what I got. How do you pay attention to both lives to deal with shit?
well, one's portrait, one's landscape. That's all it is.
That portrait one sucks.
I hate
It does.
I can't see the chat. I'm on an iPhone and you
I know.
literally can only see what you type. Everything
Yep.
else like
I
disappears
agree with
behind.
you. I agree with you.
That's it in a nutshell. That's what it does. Yeah.
And then when you go to scroll so you can see the rest of the chat, it switches you to the next live stream. So you have to come back and say hello I think Abe likes it that way because it makes it seem like he's got more viewers because we exit out and then come back and it counts as another view.
No, I just want to fly to Mars. That's all. That's all it is.
What the hell you doing?
You know you're here for the viewers.
You can't be the
I'm
motherfucking king of YouTube. We've got too many of those already.
Nah, there ain't but one goddamn king of YouTube, and that's Ricky Cruz.
He's the mecca of YouTube hood. I've always said that.
He's the OG. He's probably been here longer than all of us.
Yeah, I'm up.
Oh no.
BK's got it right.
I can't see chat, so
I'll read it.
I'm dealing with it. I'm getting over an MS relapse, and my vision is so freaking bad right now.
Oh, that sucks.
Look at that. There's
No,
the
I'll read it.
inventor. Hey, that's the inventor of that damn the flip screen and the landscape screen and all that, right there. Brian King, he'll tell you exactly how to do it.
Yeah, it's so that it goes to a different algorithm and it can draw you more viewers. That's all it does, right? So you should be in horizontal mode.
The only one concerned about views right now, I hear, is Katie.
Oh shit!
Yeah, well, she kind of sort of went from a 6,240 something to zero rather quickly, like literally overnight.
She got poor dirt
So-
farm top.
She is roasted,
Y'all do that,
toasted,
girl,
and
man.
burnt to a crisp. Gone.
What'd you say about my poor dirt farmer?
She's got him tough.
Well, what with
I'll tell you
when I
what
was
I
talking
feel
about
about
him?
I've been chatting with him lately.
I thought I heard somebody say poor dirt farmer, and don't make me go.
You
I
I
did
tell you what I think
earlier.
about
Sweet
him.
revenge
Unless
on
he's
you.
changed his ways.
No, I talked about him and Tats trolling the trolls. Got into it after Tats he replayed one of his old streams on his channel, and then that's what kind of triggered the PDF elves, and eventually Tyrant War started going after him too.
Oh,
You
I'm
guys
still
remember
waiting
that?
for Stabby,
Better
Abe.
watch
I'm
out.
still
He will
waiting for
get your
Stabby to
ass.
show her proof. She called him a pedo on Lisa's. And then when I confronted her, she said, I called him a pedo supporter. And so I went back and clipped it and put it on my other channel. And I didn't hear any word mention about supporter during that comment she made. And so I'm still waiting for her to
He's coming in
either,
on the backside of shit.
you
Could
know,
you
take
Well,
please
accountability
get Ryan King started, please?
or show her proof.
Debbie likes to go around and collect a bunch of old shit up that's done been played out a long time ago, you know.
I noticed that a little bit. Yeah. Well,
Everybody
she
knew Mouse was his best buddy, but that's old shit.
Yes.
Yeah, she won't get on my panel, but she will. She's occasionally gets on my chat. She is more than welcome to get on my panel. I'll even like drop myself if she doesn't want to talk to me, but she won't do it. She won't do it.
She what the only thing that chick don't understand, bro, is like a lot of the rest of them, man. They get a little attention from a couple different chicks or so-called buddies, and what they don't realize is about 6 months your flame's gonna burn out, and you just, you know, you'll realize
It does.
within 6 months you just as damn much a dummy as the next one. You ain't no hero. You know what I mean?
I do.
And that's what she's gonna have to go through. Unless you like Jason, you know.
Nobody likes Jason. We just
Yeah,
tolerate
there you
him
go.
because he forces
TK.
himself upon us.
Another Canadian.
There, I just made a comment.
Yeah, that's what's up.
So, do you guys? Katie now she's literally the cherry on top of the abundance of channels that have gotten nuked this year. Some of them deserved it, others did not. But I mean, it has been a brutal, bloody strike war this year. I mean, this has been a bad one for the books.
I laughed. I laughed
Hey,
about
keeping up
Katie's
with that
channel
shit.
getting struck. That's what she gets.
Well, and it was her own. What?
You ain't struck no damn channel this year.
Well, no, she lost her channel because Bird got on there through a StreamYard because she gave him access to be like a manager of her StreamYards, and then he got up and porn bombed her. Is what happened.
Right.
Bird did that?
Yeah, he did.
Oh,
He sure did.
did
Yeah.
he confess to that, or
I don't think he has, but it's pretty obvious.
it does? It wouldn't surprise me. I remember when I was doing a stream one time, and he didn't like what I was having to say, and it was a panel, and he came up as do you remember Conspiracy Music?
Yeah.
He came up as Conspiracy Music, and I got my first porn bomb that way. And then the second one, I was doing a treatment, and Lauren, I guess, had found out that Rebel had porn bombed me,
Oh,
and
yeah.
she. So when I was doing my treatment, Rebel porn bombed my channel because I had given him access to StreamYards to use
Yeah.
on his channel. And so he porn bombed me, and then they took my channel down, and then I got it back like right away. But
How?
I can't tell my secrets.
Okay, I want to
I can
coffee
tell you
talk with you.
privately, but I won't say it. I won't say it out loud. But I got my channel back, and then Lauren found out that Rebel did that, and she thought she would get revenge on him, and she porn bombed him, and he lost his channel. And
Yeah, he did. I remember that. He did.
yeah, I didn't think that was cool. I didn't think it was her place to get revenge on him. I didn't even know who she was really at that point, but
Oh
she
yeah.
felt the need to get revenge on him, and she did, and it
Bam.
all, yeah.
Damn.
But yeah, I
Well, I
got my
mean,
channel back right away, and people were like pissed off because, and then I ended up giving it to Polly, which was a big mistake because Polly's just a piece of shit. But
he's gone again. He vanished, didn't he?
No,
you
he
know
sneaks
him.
back here and there.
You
Yeah.
know him. He'll
Got one
reappear.
times.
Doesn't get the popularity contest award, and then he'll disappear.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he was trying to
I
get.
think
He
it
tried
was.
everything. Yeah, he tried everything to get me in a server. When he last had it up, and I would refuse to go. I would not go in there because he had Bird in there, and I'm like, I don't, that guy.
What do you
I just
think about that,
no.
Abe? About Polly and Abe chilling after all the shit that, I mean, not Abe. I'm sorry,
Yeah,
that Bird, him and Bird, went through, and all the shit Bird put out on him. I mean, he
um,
went as far as calling his ex
yeah,
and saying some pretty vulgar stuff about Polly. I have all the clips. That's why I can
yeah,
say it, but
right on. No, I mean, that did go down, and I think that misery loves company. I mean, for whatever reason, Paulie was looking to kind of squeeze his way back in again, and he
do you
saw
think
everything that was going on, and he saw an opening, and he took it. And I think Bird was just using him as a pinata. I think that's what I think.
do you think that Steph had anything to do with that? Staph infection,
Oh,
excuse me, because her and Polly are really good buddies.
yeah. Boy, gee, I should we
And
do a
and
poll for
it's
this
funny
time?
because
Yeah,
it's funny
yeah.
that Polly and Staph are
No.
such good friends because you know how Yoda got charged with that
Yeah.
crime?
Yeah.
If it wasn't for Polly who passed it on to Rebel, Rebel would have never have given it to Yoda.
Oh, that's true. Isn't that interesting?
Shit, I
And
got
so
And
she's real
picture
buddy
sent to
buddy
me,
with
and I was like, "What the
Polly,
fuck?
who's the
Who
one
the
who
hell is
started it
this
all.
shit?"
wow.
Yeah, that
And
shit come to my phone out of the blue way back when. I didn't even know who the hell it was. All I seen was a chick licking on a carrot that was blurred out. You can
What
put
the?
that much together.
I never seen the video.
Oh, I didn't
Yeah,
get
I
no
didn't either.
video or nothing like that. Now
I seen the Turtle Boy video.
Oh,
fuck all that. Me and Jackson ain't
wow.
wanting to be looking at no fucking cocks or nothing like that. Now, y'all want to show Ava set of titties or something? We all down for that.
Sure.
Go again.
You are.
That's just
Well,
Hey, don't see us that.
the thing, yeah, but yeah, that was a weird flick. And don't forget, Huckleberry even joined in, and like him and it's like Huck and Bird started to buddy and pair up there in that last one too.
yeah. That I think it's hilarious, to be honest and it was to be expected. I honestly knew that it was coming. It was foreseen and inevitable from some of the things that I've heard and seen in the past. It was
Yeah,
just a matter of time.
it's really weird how this stuff. You never know how it's gonna. You just never know how it's gonna play out. You don't. You think you got the playbook all right, and then bam. That's why I say this community is like really fragmented now, isn't it? Would you guys agree with that?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's not a lot of forgiving going on. Like
No.
for example, I'll use myself as an example. Tonic was a shit to me when my cousin passed away. Like, he said some really, really mean things that like scarred in my heart,
Mm-hmm.
in regards to my cousin's passing.
Yeah.
And for the longest time, I had a lot of hatred towards him.
Mm-hmm.
And then, I decided one day, I'm just done hating on everybody,
That's
and
good.
I'm gonna forgive. And as soon as I forgave, then like it took a big burden off of me. And I do it for myself. I don't do it for others. But
And
If
you guys get
people want
along
to
pretty
call
good
it
now.
hate bonding, that's fine.
Yeah.
I can accept that. But to me, it's called forgiveness.
Yeah. Well, it's. I mean, it's.
Man,
I
Rebel
am
ain't
one
been
to put
drinking no big buzz balls, is he?
who.
Rebel. Robert Rebel.
Well, he only goes live. He went live. It's really depressing. No one's even covering him really now that I know of, because he's going through all of what he's going through, and he just comes on and he's just not. He's just really down in the dumps, and then he just sort of ends it as quick as it starts.
He's just a
That
grifter.
shit
That's
comes
what
back to bite
everybody
you in the
sees.
ass, brother.
He
You
put,
gotta eat a
you
lot of
know,
your words.
what's sad about this is that
Mhm.
if Rebel had been different with people and not such an ass with people, he would have a huge support group. But because he was such a butthead and decided to manipulate and abuse people's trust, he's all alone now. And those are the consequences of his actions, and he has to deal with it.
Well,
That is
y'all
true.
spoiled
That
the
is
boy,
nothing
man.
true.
Y'all spoiled the boy.
Well,
Y'all
Brian says
passed
that
him money like that, and then y'all cut him off. That spoiled the little young fella.
I'm a
that's it
generous
though.
person. Look, if I've got something to share with somebody, and I like, for example, Brian's doing those statue things. I know it's going to help him out. I'm looking for Christmas gifts. It makes it easy. Knock a Christmas gift off, and I'm helping somebody along the way. That's kind of like what I was trying to do for Rebel, but it was always give, 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 and never, nothing in return. And I don't expect things in return, but it's nice if somebody scratches your back,
Hey,
every
well,
so
little
Right.
often
Ricky said.
scratch
Hey, little
theirs.
Ricky said he could use a 20 spot.
Oh, I'm
Yeah,
sure he could always just 20
little
spot.
Ricky could use a 20 spot. Shit,
No, I'm
He's
good.
still.
I'm helping.
y'all
I'm
don't
helping
forget
Rick.
about Y'all don't forget about Ricky
I've helped
now.
him in the past.
I have too. He's mad at me because I don't. He wants that $10 for McDonald's, but I don't think he's going to McDonald's anytime soon
I
with this
gave him a few
condition. Do
dollars
you?
one time. You know what, though? He didn't even have a damn enough generosity to say thank you. So that
Really?
was the end of that.
He used to do thank you videos, but
Yeah, he was always showed appreciation and showed me what he purchased with whatever I send him. Like one time he said he needed milk. He showed me, he went to did a video. He was going to get milk and bread and you know said thank you. That I will say he is grateful, but there comes a point where a handout is no longer a handout. It becomes they feel like it's entitlement.
yeah, it's a demand.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And I don't want to be giving because I'm demanded to. I give because I do it from the kindness of my heart.
right. Well, Brian wants me to read a message to you, and he says, "Sweet and I were also beefing. Now we're good. I did miss talking to her like the old days."
Oh, I appreciate that, Brian.
Fair.
Yeah, and and a lot of it is just because when all that shit was going on with Bird and I was going to court, I felt like it was AC, Tonic, Brett, Bird, that whole crew,
Mhm.
everybody and all of their followers against just me, you
Wow.
know? And I seen a lot of things that people said when they were doing live streams showing my family and the body cam stuff. I didn't see people who I thought cared about me speaking out against it. And it caused a lot of animosity and hatred in my heart. And like I said, I got past it. I've forgiven and
Well,
I'm
that's
not
good.
holding grudges.
I will say this. I don't see him here. Don't know if he's watching or I don't know. But Tonic, if you go back in time to when Bird was on panel with him, you could sense there was some tension there. And I a lot of times I would see Tonic wait. He would look for I'm not say excuse, but he would find a way to just excuse himself from the panel quietly when Bird would get on there because I just generally don't think he ever liked that guy. Um,
You know what I think, Abe, and
mhm.
I think that Tonic is generally a good person. He tries to be a good person, and I think people
Oh, he
see
is.
that as a weakness in him.
Yeah.
And I think that's what was happening is he was low hanging fruit. And
Well, yeah, I've had the opportunity to talk to him off of YouTube, and I'm not going to get into everything we've talked about or done, but it's like, no, I think he's a very good spirited person. I think he gets people use him as a like a kickball. So they try to like latch onto him and reel him into them, their way. And even though he's not involved in it at all, but
and two, Abe, he came into this community as a troll, so people
right,
expected that from him.
yeah,
And he tried to live up to that same persona and have that same um uh, what's the word I'm looking for? Bravado, not bravado. He was trying to
for
that facade, you know.
facade. There's a word. Okay.
So he was trying to keep up with that facade, and
Mhm.
it's really difficult when that's not genuinely who you are.
You got it.
And then I think
Well, he does
it didn't help
troll.
any, or it did help
He
in his case when he got together with Chicky, because I think Chicky did some softening on him, and that's good, you know.
Well, whatever it was there, I do remember the troll that he did with when Lisa B got P bombed, one of her old channels she lost. He was the first to come out and say he did it. Then I got on his panel. He actually let me get on his panel, and I I find that a hard pill to swallow because you really don't have any reason to do it to her, and he didn't. And obviously, it's just he was just doing it to troll. And
Yeah, and
and
I think he just makes a lot of stupid decisions because he's young and stupid. I don't think like like with the whole Turtle Boy thing, that was
Mhm.
stupid. Like we don't forget that.
And he admitted
Like he's
that.
done some stupid stuff. He's not
Yeah,
innocent, but like
yeah.
I think it's things that stupid kids do for stupid reasons, and then you learn from it. And when you become our age, then you're like, why did I do that? That was so stupid. You know what I mean? But those are
Well,
life lessons you learn from them.
I think we're all young at heart, though, in that sense. And I agree with you totally that it's the school hard knocks. I think Jason here has really matured.
Come on
The
now,
only
Sweet. It's
thing
been
that
a long
matured on
Sweet.
Jason
I
is
actually
his
wanted to
brew in
talk to
his
you
cup.
too to see what you had to think
Actually,
on that.
no, it doesn't mature. He doesn't
Where'd
give it a
Trunk go?
chance to.
Oh, sweet.
Trunk doesn't troll. We know that. That's for damn sure.
No, Trump said is not a
Um,
troll.
no, no, not at all. Would it be prudent? Wouldn't it be
Sweet,
prudent?
what did I do? I forget.
You did everything. That's what you
I
did.
forget. And then people
Well,
Jason,
started
are you
getting.
still hanging out with 303?
I got sick of. I did leave for a fair bit with everybody that I was with every day, and then for a good course of a year, every couple of weeks
well,
was, "Hey Jay, think you got $10 or something? I need milk for the kid." And the next week, it was, "Oh, my littlest needs diapers," and just boom,
What?
turn that number off.
Do Uber or something, you know what I
I
mean? Like,
Yeah.
times are hard, but there's ways.
Mm-hmm. And I thought in the past, I don't know what it was. I don't know. I was drinking real heavy back then. I did slow that down. I don't remember what got you and I gone. I don't remember. I don't know if you want to talk about it. Whatever it is,
Between me and you,
I would probably apologize because I really don't.
I was upset because 303 called me the
mm,
evening after court on a
Oh,
live stream and doxed my phone number and pretended to be 9 News, and you were
no,
sitting
I'm
there
gonna tell
laughing
you
about
the
it.
honest fucking truth. Even though I may have been around this and that, I did not know that.
Yeah, and it's on my other channel if you want to go back and see
And
yourself.
that's
But
the thing, I don't thought, but yeah, I might now just to see what the fuck.
yeah, I just thought the timing was shitty.
Mm-hmm.
And I was, like I said, I was
Yes, I was
emotional.
a huge
I had
supporter of
court
his.
that
That's what I
day.
got.
I was going through a lot because I was representing myself, and I was having to do
Cool.
so much. Like I spend 8 to 10 hours a day preparing for court on top of my job. I was doing treatments. I had surgery because I was attacked by a dog at the time. like I just had so much shit going on. It was like a rough time, and I was like pissed off at the world because, I didn't feel like I deserved to be in that position. I'm not really a bad person, and
I'm not either.
I never really knew you. I think
I
you're
don't think
great.
people, if you get to know me, you'll know that I'm not a bad person. I'm
I know.
actually,
Same here.
I try to be good. I want good karma in life. And so, I try to do good because I want good upon me. So,
Yeah,
and
that
I
was
see Abe does the same thing, but he gets shitted
Mhm.
on so much. And I'm like,
Oh, I
Abe,
do.
quit
Yes,
putting
I
yourself in a
do.
situation that you're gonna get shitted on. But hey, you did wonderful with Steph that day. I was proud of you. In Discord, everybody was like, hats off
Really?
to Abe for holding up that day. So you should be proud
Booyah!
of yourself, Abe.
I am. I give myself a pat on the back every day of the week and twice on Sunday. And I'll tell you, it's not the first time I cornered her on COVID several times where she tried to get at me. And
You
she's
stood
trying to
up
do
to
with her boy
Allie.
Bird there, right?
No, I block. I have him blocked, so I don't even see him if he pops up. If you guys talk about him and I happen to
Yeah.
be there, then yeah.
Same here, Robert. That's where I was back then. Things were a lot different than when then the shit stirred up and everything changed, and I just was around for a month and said, "Fuck this! People are going real life court. This shit, that shit."
It
I
was.
I wandered
I
off to a different community and just kind of watched and didn't really give a shit.
Jason,
Yeah.
I miss the days of like going to watch
Janet's
like
Kitchen.
Eric and
Janet's
Monk
Kitchen, man.
and
That was my
Janet
rock.
and
That was my rock.
those were the best days of
I
YouTube is watching,
Yep. Over those 2 years, I probably sent her at least $5,000.
I
What?
love Janet.
Oh.
Weekend by weekend, $20. Boom.
Yep.
They were sitting there cooking in the evening, they're getting everything prepared. They hauled ass down, fed the homeless.
Oh.
Eric was kicking the cops away because apparently they weren't allowed to be there. I supported that shit.
Me too. I love Janet. I would go over there and hang out with her, and she would give me some chocolates. And oh
And
my
it is kind of
gosh,
cool. I do respect that. The odd time I go live, she pops in. She remembers. That's what's up.
I'll
Well,
have to tell every so often. I'll send her a text message and tell her I'm thinking about you and sending love. And I'll have to tell her next time I talk to her that you said hello.
Oh yeah, we still keep in touch whenever, not often, but if I want to reach out to her, I know how to get her.
somebody wants your attention in the chat really badly.
I felt bad for 303's kids. That was the same here. It was a beautiful day when they were out there painting the driveway and cleaning. That was different days back then.
Jason, there was a time, and this is what gets to me, okay? There was a time where I liked Bird and I liked 303.
Same here.
303 was about to be homeless, and I had extra space in my house. I even offered the whole basement of my house for them. That's the kind of person that I am. And like for them to be like when he got thrown in jail and Monk Eye was collecting money for him, who do you think helped out? Like,
We both
I
did.
that
Trust you. Trust me, I was there too.
like, and
Welcome.
now I'm like, oh my gosh,
Hello.
what was I? Like,
Everything's
I'm glad
Welcome
it
to
didn't. I'm
Jurassic
glad
Park.
it worked out the way it did.
Yeah.
All right. We have a guest of honor.
Hello,
Yeah.
guest.
Welcome.
How are you?
Hey, Zach. How you doing, bud?
What's up, Jason?
Not a bunch. Just reminiscing on the old past. This is where
Yeah.
some of us stemmed from, enjoying this place, and then it turned to the shit show and fucking Drama Dome and this and
Oh,
that.
that's so. Well, thanks for the heads up, man. Yeah, they're trying. They're trying. Anyways, people have said a lot of shit about each other. People have said a lot of shit about D. It goes around. I get it, and
Me too.
yep. Oh, you've been there too.
Oh,
I
yeah.
get it. I get it. It sucks. And then the thing that sucks the most is when people they question you rather than question the authenticity of the originating party, the source.
Damn right.
So put.
Then it wouldn't be a drama show and there would be no views.
I mean, yeah.
For
Oh,
those
really?
people,
Steph walked
some
you.
of us prefer to have our little, we choose quality over quantity, you know. That's
Well,
me. I'd rather
well,
have, 20 good people in my chat than 100 people who are there, just for the shit,
well, Abe, there's a person that you don't particularly care for yourself that has been coming after me and saying that Zero gave me $900 for the bass guitar, which is absolutely not true. He gave me $450 because I did a 22-hour stream. I was
I
gonna
remember
I was gonna do 24, but he said no. I know you're gonna do it, so just you can stop at 22. And he gave me $450. The rest of the money I got from my stream and my viewers trying to kick
Yeah.
people off the panel. So I just wanted to make it clear.
Yeah, no, that's cool. I knew that I didn't really follow the whole thing myself. I know you're talking about the one way to squash that obviously is just, even though I get it, the burden of proof is on the person accusing, not the accused, right? To play Bill Matlock here, or Perry Mason.
Right.
But if you took a screenshot and said, "Look, here's $450, eat your hearts out," then they would just find. I get it. What?
My ticker at the bottom of my screen said 450 that whole night. So
Yeah.
I mean, that's how much was left on the price of the base. I got the rest of it from my viewers.
Oh, okay, I got it. So how much did it cost? Was it 900?
It was 800.
Oh, so you got like extra money for? Okay, I didn't know that. All right. Well,
Zero gave me basically half for doing a 24 hours.
Right.
And we had planned on doing it for 3 months in advance. We decided that I would do it on or around Halloween, which is exactly what happened.
Yeah, I was in your chat. I got a panel once or twice, didn't I?
Yeah, you've come up.
Yeah, I did. I think.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, I know you got on a couple of panels.
And I never doxed anybody, for the record. I don't dox people.
I already doxed Stabby. Her name's Fannie Mae. Anyway,
I dox myself every day.
You do,
so nobody else can.
I mean, I think everybody knows my name by now. So, and sweet, you're right. Yeah, man. The Bird and Tonic trials and triumphs and tribulations of whatever. That's not the first time I've been involved in something out here like that. That's sweet. So, a clip of mine got played in your thing with the bird thing. I know that. Remember on my channel when he was on there?
Huh?
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
I had somebody at the door.
No, you're fine. I was saying, it's not the first time I've been involved in some legal battle thing going on YouTube. The Bird and Tonic thing. It was long before that. A clip of my channel was played in your court, the court with the bird too. Remember that?
I don't remember exactly which clip, but there were several channels. Rada's was there, Rebels, We the People, Tyrant Wars. The biggest one was Truth Finders. That was a really useful one.
Yeah.
That Truth Finders stream where Steph and Bird were up there, and they were supposedly showing Truth Finders private parts.
Oh, that was on my channel.
Was it? That was your channel? Okay,
Yep,
well,
that was me.
that was the clip that was showed in court and saved me, because if you're afraid of someone, why are you going up on their channel?
Right.
And exposing
valid point. Oh, I get
that doesn't show fear. So the whole suggestion was that I was getting people on YouTube to stalk and harass him and his family, and
that name I know.
That was proof.
That's a long time since
that was in my favor. That that wasn't the case. I think it was all just a show for YouTube, to be honest.
Yeah.
Well,
it's
about the drama and trying to make oneself relevant, you know, like, look at me, I'm important, you know?
You know, Steph
Well-
was up there on Lisa's talking about how, you know, people shouldn't be calling the cops and, you know, and I'm like thinking to myself, but she's dating the one who called the police and sent them to my son's house because of words on the internet, you know. He said he felt fear for his life. And
Yeah.
they were not threats like that were credible threats, you know what I mean? Like even the police officer said that. And so why it went all the way to court was stupid. But it
Yeah.
is what it is. I've learned from it. And
Well, let me ask you: is it true that Steph is the one that reeled Bert into the whole community, like the more of the drama side, or is that not accurate?
I can't see that. No.
I wouldn't
know, but I
say
can't see
that. I think he was involved in it before. Because,
COVID.
yeah, I think it was during the COVID time that everything.
Everybody
just-
changed within 2 months of COVID. And that's when I'm like, what the fuck's going on anymore? I tried to keep up, and everybody went to Discord and fuck it. I found
People
some
just
old
had too much time on their
70-year-old
hands.
family that I chill with, and he fucking yells at me every day how stupid I am. I like him.
So, Abe, are you using the new feature from StreamYard where you stream vertically and regular at the same time?
Unfortunately, yes, he is.
Well, yes, I am. It's called the Mars thing.
Yeah, but how does that work? I mean, I tried it and it was all fucked up.
Really? I don't know.
It just
Are
had
you doing this off your phone, Abe?
Yeah, I'm on my phone right now.
So
Really?
you can do it off your phone too. Yeah, that must be
Wow.
fun.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
im-
my phone.
that's impressive.
I don't know why. There's a thing you got to slide over when you set it up to get it to work. And I'm gonna switch over to my YouTube side and give that Truth Hurts a wrench real quick. So you guys take it away for a minute.
All right. So, Jason, what are you working on for music right now?
Music?
Hmm.
I don't work much on music, but I love singing every night. I do got that one spot I hit on Discord. That's the only thing I do on Discord. It's through SingSnap.
Hmm.
So I've been a member there for a long time. Jeez, almost 20 years.
I got two songs that one of them I want to learn, the other one I have to learn. It's Detroit Rock City is the one that I don't care for, but I have to learn it. And then and the other one is Carry On My Wayward Son. Because I really like that song, and it's hard, but it's cool.
So when you're talking about playing it though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Unfortunate with me, as much as I would love to fucking play all the time, this and that.
I can't.
My life is just not in my favor of playing the guitar enough to learn it. I know the basic chords, this and that. Well, you met Todd, right?
Yeah,
You can fucking play. You can play.
Yeah. He knows all of them.
I will eventually get to that time where I'll wake up in the morning and I'll hold that fucking thing for 8 hours a day, and I'll get there. But
my problem is I'm not motivated to hold it 8 hours a day, and I used to be, but now it's like I just get lazy or something.
Yeah. Oh, sweet. Where'd you go, sweet?
It's called old age.
Yep.
Well, guys, I cannot find that Truth Hurts on my YouTube side for some reason.
That would be on the regular, because I told you when you do this, it opens up 2 panels on yours.
Yeah,
it's not in the portrait mode; it's in the landscape one.
yeah. Hang on.
You got to switch. That's what I don't like about this. Like, fuck, you couldn't
it's
do it once
complicated.
now, but obviously you can't because it's like, well, what the fuck's the point of it then?
It's hard enough to manage the chat and a panel at the same time, but you got to do 2 of them now.
Yeah, and he was saying something about for like YouTube shorts and clips and shit. There's tons of fucking programs out there where you could take a whole fucking live. There's programs that'll pull and with AI if you want to make a shitload of clips out of it. One of them's Opus Clip.
Yeah, I don't know. I can't. I flipped over my YouTube site and it's not letting me open up the portrait, or the landscape, and I'll figure it out later. It's all good.
Yeah, like that's part. I said I don't until they fix the whatever the hell they tried to make it of this.
Yeah.
I opened it up the second it was available. I got home from work. What the fuck is this? Started a panel. Started looking at it. Like, okay, why do I?
Right. Oh, we lost Sweet.
I know she left just
Right.
You popped off.
Well, I'm still here.
It was great.
3,000 views, right?
Yeah, and the worst one.
Oh my God, be Jesus! They're trying to. I don't know if I think Brett's probably right. They're trying to take down the stream. Someone's. I don't know who is doing it, but I'm sure someone. They did this. They do this to Vegas Valley too a lot.
Yeah, but they can't do it.
No, it's still going. So.
Like, even if it does come down, that's actually no, it's not the unfortunate part. When they get if you fuck around with the wrong channel, you take it down. If you're able to take it down,
right,
you're putting all your info to them.
Right, that's true.
Even if you have a fake channel, so if something didn't go right and they're not replying on their end, like, oh, okay, well this channel's fake. They'll get rid of it. They'll delete that channel that's attesting yours and put yours.
Shout out to you, Les. Well, I mean, I get it. And no, I just, my thing of it is people get their feelings so hurt out here, they have to try to take a channel down.
I know, right? I purposely try to get my feelings hurt here. Like, fuck, man, you can't do it. Look, I even fucking paid good money for a shirt. That changed YouTube.
I know.
It changed YouTube.
Dude. I'm like, have we gotten that hypocritical of each other about we just can't stand it, to the fact that, you know, we all go live, people talk shit about everybody else, and it just never ends, right?
Yeah, you don't have to do it behind my back. You can do it to my face. I'll probably.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what I mean.
He's a fucking alcoholic from Canada. Okay, fair. Let's go. Let's
And
go
then-
with that.
Yeah, and then people get butthurt so bad that they drive thousands of miles to, you know, pull up on people and shit just to get on video.
And that's what I was saying. That's why I'm like, oh, it's just gone a little too far since COVID hit. Now.
Oh, right, God, what is wrong with these? You know?
Yeah, you're right.
Mm. Anyway, I don't know. It's
And that's why I don't dox anyone, even if I have their information. I don't do anything with it.
Okay.
oh, I know what you mean. So I was not there when that was going on.
Zach,
What?
you can dox me anytime, buddy.
Yeah, but I'm not.
I would love to see somebody dox me.
I don't want to dox anybody. I don't care. I don't want to be doxed. I wouldn't want it done to me. So why would I do it to other people?
Oh, okay. The only reason I ask is I've already done it, just so nobody else can.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no, that's a bold move. You know, that's cool.
Summerside, Prince Edward Island, Canada. Let me know when you're nearby. I'll come get you. I'll bring you to the house.
So just since it's brought up,
Yeah,
I'll be right back.
all right, cool.
Sorry.
That's fine. Yeah, I think you did leave me your number in the back chat before.
I fucking leave it everywhere. It's
Buddy,
written there.
my number got doxed in a video not that long ago, and it may still be up, and no one's called me. It has.
But
It has.
You know, I got the work phone, and then I loved YouTube, so I bought the YouTube phone. Call me anytime, man.
Okay, hang on a second here. I never get AAA in my chat ever. So I will highlight their comments. That stepped away, so I guess maybe I should wait till he gets back. In all fairness, because he's not here right now.
Oh wait, did he?
Here in spirit. We'll bring that up in just a minute.
Yeah, I just noticed that now.
Yeah. So AAA used to be in my server and left. There at the time when this was going on, people said that there was a lie going around that my server was going to go down within 48 hours, and that was over a year ago now. It's still there, right? Are you in Discord?
Me?
Yeah.
Like I said, I use it for one purpose, not for this shit. If somebody wants to talk to me, we'll do it live, or you phone me.
Oh,
I've
Okay.
seen too much nefarious shit come out of Discord. I'm like,
That doesn't
I'll do it right
happen.
in front of your faces so you can see it. We don't need to hide it and then bring it out. Let's do it live.
That never happens. Come on. Discord Discord is a peaceful place of poison. I mean, where people come together and shit post and shit talk a zillion times infinity more than they do here.
Yeah,
Definitely.
exactly. Because they're too scared to do it here. Some of them, certain.
Some of them are, yeah, they absolutely are. And then when the VCs leak out and shit, they scream bloody murder, bloody murder! How dare you? Oh, the humanity! How could this? How dare someone do this?
I thought you came for my friends.
Right? I'm like, no. It's like, dude, and
I go over there, just per se, hypothetically, I walk into ACs, right? Authority check. He starts talking about anybody. Zat, he's Zat. He says some things, and it makes it look like I reply. I agree with you type shit, and then boom, it's like 10,000 times amplified. And I seen that day, and I said, I ain't joining you motherfuckers there, because that's what you're doing in there.
That's what I mean. And so, but I just,
some places are good. No, I do get that.
It's true, but people are very fiercely territorial over their Discord servers. Where they, I mean, that's
negativity. Like, what the fuck?
I know. I mean, I get you don't want people in there going to try to like take it down and shit. But I mean, most to go on the notion that servers are anywhere even close to semi-private is it's a farce and a fallacy at best. I mean, when you get in Discord and you start using the chat and all that shit, then it's open, pretty much open source. I mean, I get it. It's not quite like this. You got to be in there, but I mean, there is nothing like there is no security blanket. There's no like vault door that slams shut on people's servers and nothing ever gets out there, right? I mean, what Jesus Christ? I mean, didn't we learn this in the AOL chat room days, like 30-something years ago?
Saying, man, that's why I seen it the second I seen it. Like,
fucking A, right? So
I was blessed when I got my first 386. Man, I learned that thing inside out.
Oh God, take us back to a time when, right? But yeah, I mean, I'm amazed that some of these people like literally sprinkle Discord on their coffee in the morning. You know what I mean? I swear to God, it's the minute they get up, bam, they're glued. What happened in the 4 hours I was asleep last night?
And I bet you their alarm clocks are set so they can get up to that time in case some of them might have a job.
What's going on, Ref Kelly? I haven't seen you in a while. You're doing well.
It's another second time I haven't seen in fucking years.
Long time. Well, he's no Jeer. He's no Jeer. I used to poke.
It's because I don't go out. I'm not following everything anymore.
Okay, I just saw something in the chat here.
Okay,
I was gonna wait.
Says,
I was gonna wait for you.
Didn't Zat dox Kristen and Stabby for money? No, I did not. I did a 24-hour stream for money. And Zero said Stabby's first name and state on my stream. I did not know because I didn't know what her fucking first name was or state or anything.
Oh, there.
So I got rid of it when they told me what was going on. I wasn't paying attention. I got rid of the thing in the chat. Zero didn't pay me to dox shit. And I never have doxed anyone personally.
All right. Well, so there it is. I was not there. So
the biggest thing I ever did that was bad on YouTube, I gave Prime's number to Poon Handler.
Yep, to Poon.
Yeah, because he was harassing me. Every fucking time I join a live, I gotta fucking deal with this phone call.
Yep.
So I said, fuck
it. Why
don't you call him? I said, here you go.
He doesn't have my number. I'm surprised. Yeah. I'm surprised Prime hasn't tried to call me yet.
Well, if that's not what you heard, then you're hearing some lies, I guess.
That's what I'm thinking too. And you can usually tell the truth and this and that. I'd be fucking bandwagoning with them, this and that. But Zach, I see your face all the time. I see your room. I see you're real.
All you got to do is go to the stream, which is still up on my channel, and watch it, and you'll see exactly what happened for yourself. I know nobody will do that because it'll take too much fucking time, but you know, you can prove it one way or another by watching that.
Okay, so the stream is still there, but did you edit it or something?
No, I didn't touch it.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Oh, I missed
right.
the backpack earlier. Were we kind of wondering why she jumped
No,
away?
yeah. The only reason I asked that is I wasn't there. I didn't see any of it. I was sleeping. I get up for work like I do it tomorrow morning again. But what? So what exactly went down? Like, did you highlight a comment or something in the chat?
Yeah,
I don't.
somebody put a comment in chat, Zero, I guess. The person's first name and their state. So it wasn't an actual dox, as far as I know.
All right. So you never highlighted the comment at all. Okay.
No, I deleted it after I found out what was going on. After 18
minutes. So he did. Okay. So he did that on his. I get it. He did it on his own. Then the word is going around that he wired you money to be able to put it in your chat. That doesn't really make a lot of sense to me. Like, not on your end, on their end, because if you would have highlighted the comment on the panel, left it up there, then they would have had a little bit more of an argument. Even though people, even Mike, late night Mr. Pete accidentally did that one time where he shared a comment that was like a full dox actually, and he admitted it. And
Stabby didn't make a big deal out of it, nobody would have known who the fuck he was talking about.
Well, Stabby is my special project, I guess. She always wants to get my attention on Lisa.
Everyone's attention.
Yep. And it gets annoying at times, and I catch little comments on our other channels saying, "Hey, I really got Abe like last night or whatever." So
to address AAA here, I heard it from multiple sources, and you didn't even do 24 hours. I know. I did 22 hours because Zero knew that I was going to do the full 24, and he said, okay, you don't have to finish it. That's enough. What does that have to do with anything? And then he says YouTube only keeps 12 hours. I know. I stopped the stream at 12 hours and restarted it again. There's a part 1 and a part 2 on my channel. So what do you want?
It's Zach, here's something I found out, and a lot of times when people are going, "Hey, what's up, Becca? Becca, I'm there." She's been there all the time. A lot of times people will poke and prod, and they don't want to admit it. But they do it because they actually like us, and it's hard as that might be. I've come to the fact that is true. If these people hated my ass so bad as people may were proclaiming to be, then why would they be talking about me profusively on freaking panels and chats almost every single night, right?
And she says, you never stopped Zero from doing it. How am I supposed to stop Zero from doing anything? The motherfucker talks over me every time I'm on my stream. I can't get a word in edgewise. Yeah, I'm going to stop him from saying what he's going to say? On your stream? Yeah, on everyone's
I'll
stream.
teach you, buddy. I'll teach you. I'll show you how to do that shit.
I know how to do it. I could just say it. So, well, no, I'll tell you what, Zach, I think I got you on Discord, don't I?
Yeah.
All right. I will DM you a trick. I think Jason knows. I know what it is, and that I've used that profusively when I've had panels of like 4, 8, whatever it is, all going at me at the same time, and just sit there and keep trotting along on my little horse, never get knocked off. It works.
Yeah, leave it.
Actually, you know what? I could end this thing in a minute, and then I could tell you backstage. You want?
No, that's fine. Just keep doing
All
it.
right.
But cool. It's disheartening to me because I didn't fucking intentionally do anything to anybody, and so many people turned on me so fast. Yeah.
And then they come back again for more later.
Yeah,
they do. You didn't lose any. You didn't lose channel subs over this, did you?
Oh, I don't think so. I think I gained some, as a matter of fact.
Well, there you go. See, that's it. It's drama, man. It's whatever sells.
Yeah.
It's what people do out here.
I know, but I try to be a nice guy, you know?
Yeah. Well, I know Stabby, Kristen R, Zero, Hebrew. I can't think who else. I guess they had kind of a circle and like a friendship, a group in Discord. And that went on for I don't know how long. I'm sure for a while. And then they had never once encountered Stabby ever except in chats. And yes, I did wave at her and say hi. I guess Sweet thought she was it Sweet? I think it might have been Sweet. Don't hit me too hard. Don't conk me in the head too hard if I got this wrong. Thought she was a Steph socket now because I never saw her get on a panel. And all of a sudden she magically appears on Least of Bees and she starts telling this whole story about her talking to Zero and all this stuff. And they go by the Beavers, I guess. So that's what I know about them. And
prove to me, Stabby, that Zero gave your full docs on my fucking stream. You can see the whole stream. Why don't you click the part where he gives your full docs and show it to me, and then I'll believe you. Otherwise, you're just talking bullshit. And I can't stop Zero from fucking talking. When I'm talking, he talks over me. What the fuck?
Exactly.
Do you want to come up? Oh, you know what? I'd have to drop the link for her to get on here. If she could, I'll let her get on here. If she wants to talk, she can talk. I forgot I didn't have it pinned because I was just mobile. I had no.
I just recently dropped it in both your chats, so you're fine. It's just
all right. I had no thanks, man. I had no intention of even doing this today. That's is what it is. Mm-hmm. So, Stabby, you can come up, and if you want, I'll even drop. I'm not gonna. Her and I always duke it on Lisa Deves all the time. Anyway.
I'll mute if
she did ice me out from Discord, though. Yes, she did. She'll deny that.
You want to see a true docs? Just look in your chat. Jason Goddett.
I know.
Jason Goddett's number. Give him a call.
Everybody knows my name because
your number too.
But my legal name's out there, obviously, because of the whole Bird Tonic trial thing. But it was already known before anyway.
I don't know your name.
Okay, this fucking idiot says, and you did know my name because Zero gave you my information. Yeah, I got your information after the fact. I didn't know who the fuck your name was when it was in the chat of my stream. I had no idea who you were until you made a big deal out of it.
Okay. Well, you didn't ask for it. Zero just sent it to you or something?
No, yeah.
No, okay. Well, I mean, it's like I say, didn't know that part either. I know Zero. I don't even know what happened with Stabby and everyone there. And that they were in a Discord group.
Who's Stabby?
And something happened with Stabby and Zero and Kristen and Hebrew Operator and whoever else was in there. Whatever.
I got involved indirectly, and now I'm a piece of shit, and I'm a cunt, and all this fucking thing, all these things that Stabby's called me. I have never once called her a cunt.
Can I ask a quick question?
Yeah.
Stabby, would that go by something of a person that I know, or is that somebody I don't know?
I mean, she's been around a while. I know that. She's been around a while. I know that. She's not new, so you might.
Yeah, I just don't know by that name. Never seen it till here.
Why would I drop Zero from the panel that he was making a bet with me on that I would stay awake for 24 hours? Why would I drop Zero from the panel that he is fucking funding literally for my 24-hour stream? It doesn't make sense.
Oh, so you dropped him after that went down? Is that what's up?
No, I didn't drop him.
Oh, you didn't. Okay, I get it.
Why would I?
There?
He's the one I had the bet with. He was supposed to be keeping an eye on me to make sure that I didn't fucking fall asleep or fail.
Yeah. Well, Stabby, you've said a lot of shit about me that's not true, so take it back. I'm just speculating anyway. Did you hear me say supposedly there was a friendship between Stabby, Zero, Kristen, Hebrew, and who else? That's what I said.
And that's not my fucking problem.
Yeah, and something went down with with Stabby and Zero, and somehow Kristen was involved, and I really don't know the details. And I don't really care to. Maybe I'm an asshole for saying this, but I really don't care. It's got nothing to do with me either. I don't have any involvement in any of it. So there it is.
Don't fucking tell me what to do when I didn't even know what was going on.
Stabby,
Just
what
fucking
would you
give it up, you fucking ugly cunt? And now I call you a cunt because you've called me a cunt a million times.
Well, Stabby, do you want to take the link and come up and talk? Feel free. You don't have to, but maybe that would be a better way for you guys to hammer this thing out. I forgot about you, 420. Sorry. So anyways, I don't know. I can't speak to something I wasn't there. I just know vague shit about it. Fair enough?
Fair.
All right.
And if one hops
I was
up,
in a dead sleep.
they want to speak so things can get sorted out. Maybe one would understand something, but it is what it is.
Well, when people are going to go around and fucking tell untruths about what exactly happened, then it's not very easy to make peace because they have a certain perception that is what they would have liked to have happened, but it didn't happen that way.
Well, okay. So, I mean, you didn't like the comment. He dropped this comment in the chat. It had her first name and her state in it. I've learned that.
Right.
So I had heard that before, but I just, and this is what makes an ass out of people. I had assumed that maybe you highlighted the comment by accident, but turns out you didn't. He just dropped it in the chat, and then did it sit there for a few minutes or something before his comment got taken out, or how did that go down?
It sat there for 18 minutes because I didn't know who the fuck it was referring to until she made a big deal out of it and started screaming about it. So then I deleted it when I found out. That's it.
Okay. Yeah, because is Zero a manager mod?
I don't know. Probably.
Yeah, I think he is because he would time me out just for fun before. I don't know that he is. I'm just saying.
Nobody is supposed to time anyone out on my show unless they pay $5. $5 for 5 minutes. That's the deal.
Or yeah, okay, I get it.
Can I have a mod so I can time myself out?
Yeah. You want to time yourself out?
I do it all the time, man. It's fun.
I mean, go for it. I don't care. Do it. I actually got screenshots of you doing that.
And this fucking idiot Trump said it's been against me since the beginning. They can just fucking go stick their head up their ass. I don't care.
That he loves to troll.
Yeah,
he does.
He's a fucking idiot.
Go Navy. That's all you gotta say to the guy when I'm around. Let's see. Stabby doesn't want to get on the panel. I wish he would.
Well, of course she doesn't, because she knows that no one's here to defend her or back her up. So she won't defend herself because she's fucking weak that way. She likes to snipe from the bushes, but when someone confronts her, then it's a problem.
Well, I'll tell you what, Stabby, if you come up on the panel and if you want to talk this out a little bit with Zat, I will drop myself in the basement and you won't even have to deal with me at all. How's that sound?
And I'm out too, man.
There you go. We'll both leave the panel. Well, I'll drop you, I'll drop me, and then you guys can talk.
We'll shoot the shit in the back, whatever.
That's what we'll do. Let's see. Then shut the fuck up, Abe, if you don't know the story.
Well, it's funny because she doesn't seem to know the story either. She was on Lisa B's claiming that Zero gave me $900 for the base. Incorrect. $450, like I've stated previously.
All I know is Stabby iced me up from Discord. She did. Now, I can type numbers too.
No. I just typed. I timed him out for 3 seconds. I had to make sure I typed 3 seconds before he could talk.
Oh, okay, I get it.
Yeah. Just Trump said that. Yeah.
Okay, more of Stabby. I wish you come on, Stabby. Just come up here and talk.
Oh, shut the fuck up! I saw you personally call me a cunt. What am I, stupid? I didn't see it with my own eyes. Get the fuck out of here.
No, really, this needs to be discussed, man. I hope you do come up, man. Hey, we need to fuck off and let this one get.
Well, the thing of it is, nothing is ever. What?
At least if they get it off their chests.
That would be good.
That's
That would be
doing it,
good.
But we need to.
Hey, we both agreed to drop so they could both talk on the panel.
Oh, well, definitely. Yep.
Yeah, and our 3,146 bots.
Yeah, all 3,000
watchers, too.
watching. Yeah, for sure.
There you go. That way, nobody can say that. Well, I'm not going to go up there because Abe's on there, and he'll just, go to bat for his dad and do this and that. And I don't, I will completely erase myself from the panel.
Nobody
If that's
said
what you guys, if that's what you want
Nobody
to
said
do.
it from there. It was right there in front of your eyes.
Yep.
I'm here.
Not forcing you to do anything. I'm just saying, people are going to say,
right
well,
here. I'm right here.
Hey.
You can ask me anything.
There you go. So, yeah, this wasn't Halloween. Yeah. This is like half a month ago now.
No, it was the day before Halloween.
Yeah, okay, Hallows Eve. There, yeah, in the hall, right.
All Hallows
Okay.
Eve.
All Hallows Eve. right there.
Just to put a smile on everybody's face,
Oh, wait a minute.
I'm bomb you right
Hold on.
now.
Oh,
Boom, you've been porn bombed.
hey, no, I have somebody else that wants to come up who's not Daddy. Hang on a minute.
All right.
My girlfriend didn't do shit about it.
Everyone on panel is a fucking cunt.
Oh, Prime.
Especially you, Zatatui. You're a piece.
Okay.
I know, but what
That
are you
went
going to
well?
do about it? What are you going to do about it?
Prime, if you behave yourself, I'll let you stay, but you can't resist yourself.
I'm nice, Brian.
What?
No, he said everybody on the panel is a piece of shit. So
He did. Okay, hang on. Let me try him again. He's still there.
Prime, I'm nice.
Especially you, Zatatui. You're a fucking cunt. You're a piece of
fuck you, Prime, you Indian fucking fat belly little bastard.
Yeah. This is who you really are. This is what your true colors are. You're just.
Well, you just called me some serious fucking accusations. Why can't I do it back?
Yeah, why don't you drunk drive some more, huh? You piece
Yeah,
of
why
shit.
don't you fucking smoke pot in your little room and jerk off to fucking AI porn?
Who says
that's crazy?
Who says
Prime, my number is still the same, buddy. You can call me anytime.
Jason, you're a racist piece of shit. Shut the fuck up.
Go live.
Voice it out, buddy.
You know who else is a cunt? Is fucking Lady Di. Lady Di, who's just what an old bitch she is.
Hey, Prime.
She's a sweet lady. Leave her the fuck
No,
alone.
she's not.
Yes, she
What do you have
is.
against her?
We had our beef in the past. I hope it gets worked out.
Jason, shut the fuck up.
She's amazing.
Jason, shut the fuck up.
Okay.
I have the wrong banner up.
Yeah, take the banner down so I can porn bomb you. Yeah.
Hold on. No, I'll put the banner. I'll take care of it. All right, there you go.
There you go. Banner's gone. Banner's gone. Banner's gone. Banner's gone.
That's what's up.
So Zatatui, you cunt. Why are you okay with risking your own life and other people's lives?
Because I live on the edge, motherfucker. I live where the winds of limbo roar.
Somebody clip that.
I live with black people.
This is going well.
Zatatui,
Oh, wait. Somebody else wants up now. Hello.
Hey, what's up? It's me.
There's the real truth finder.
Oi, it's me too finder, mate. Oi, it's me too finder.
Here's truth.
What's up, everyone? Did Prime come up as Truth Finder?
Yeah, he did. How did you know that?
Because you said he was the real Truth Finder.
Yes, he did. Well, probably because I said that.
He was the one. He was the one that porn bombed fucking PDF multiple times with my fucking name. PDF still thinks it's me, so that's cool.
That's actually funny.
Cool.
Oh my god! All right, Prime. I'm going to give you that. Although I publicly don't support porn bombing, just to be clear.
I'll give you that one, bro.
Be clear on that. So, God, this is terrible.
Respect on that one, buddy.
Speaking of numbers, this is a number I like. It's called 6 Bayberry Drive.
No, come on, Prime.
Oh, it's okay to dox him. It's okay to dox him, right? But I'm
Prime. That's my address.
Because I didn't delete a comment for a little while that I didn't know was a dox. Huh.
Well, in all fairness, Rebel did do dox himself long time ago, but I don't want it reshared on my channel now. Prime, you're such an asshat. Okay, so anyways, back to where we were not.
All right, call me Prime. Bye.
I guess. I don't know. I guess. Where do we go from here? I don't even want to know.
I'm gonna leave probably because I said what I had to say, and there's no arguing with some people. So
Yeah.
Well, you did say your piece. I was hoping maybe we could get Stabby to come up and
no,
you know,
she's allegedly
we-
driving and waiting for her backup crew to come and support her.
Okay.
So
well, I guess it is what it is.
Yeah.
I think Stabby has a crush on me. I want to say that publicly. I'll catch hell for that later.
Send me your photo later.
Oh no, there'll be hell to pay for that. Guaranteed.
Yeah. Right.
Oi is right. All right, Truth Finder, what do you got for us?
Well, what happened to Rebel? I see him go live. but
Nothing.
He doesn't even talk.
Nothing happened to him.
Oh, he's still the same, right?
Your camera pick is as valuable as Asmar's is, Abe.
All right, I'm sorry. My attention was diverted. Nothing happened to Rebel. He's just going through some shitty times in his own personal life right now. That's all.
Oh, okay.
shut up, Stabby. Who the fuck are you to fucking judge me? Why do I have to listen to your shit? You fucking worm.
Prime is still sitting back there.
When did I drive drunk when I went to the gas station to get cigarettes? That has no fucking basis in reality.
Is Prime banned for the rest of the stream today? Since
Not necessarily, but I wish he would just behave himself better. That's not going to happen.
I think you should let him back up because I think it's kind of fun. I never heard him for a while.
Haven't you? Well, he can be, but he just sometimes he doesn't know when to quit. Sometimes he does very good. Other times,
Right.
well, not so well.
Prime, if you're stuck back there, buddy, you know how to get up. You got my number.
All right, let's see what he's got to say.
Oh yeah, what's up, Too Fonda? How are you, bro?
I'm good. What's up?
Yeah. So Zatatui, you were just a scum-sucking, mouth-breathing, fucking downbred dirt piece of shit. You know that, right, bro?
Yeah, absolutely. But what's your point?
By the way, I think this is funny. When you were being massively criticized and made, when you were being massively made fun of and criticized on the shit show, you were all on this apology thing. I'm so sorry I drove drunk. I'm so sorry. But now look at you, bro. You got
No, I didn't fucking apologize. Fuck that.
You're so conniving about it. Oh,
You're
well,
so stupid. I wasn't even fucking drunk,
did I
you
drive?
idiot.
So on the shit show, you were like, "Oh, I'm sorry. I did drive drunk. I'm sorry. I won't do it again."
Yeah, well, then why did they kick me out for not apologizing, if that's true?
Because it was a bullshit apology, and you know it.
Oh, okay. So you know everything, man. You're always on the right-hand side of the Lord, and you know everything.
And you're just a deceitful, conniving, alcoholic piece of shit.
Maybe I am. What about it?
You know what? You need Jamie Growth and Development. Can we get Jamie Growth and Development over here?
Yeah.
I haven't talked to him in a while.
Where's Jamie? It's been a minute.
I don't know. He doesn't really go live anymore, does he?
And Jason, don't ever talk to me again. All right, you understand me, sir?
Okay, but no, you got my number. Call me anytime. We can talk.
No, I don't want your number. You gave my
but
number
we can talk. We can talk about this.
No, fuck you.
No, we can talk about this.
No,
I can get you back where you were. You know, when
you're
everybody
pawn.
kinda liked
You're pawn scum. You are not even as good as the dirt on my jizz when I ejaculate.
But that's okay. We can talk about it. It's when we stop talking.
No, we can't talk. No,
it's gonna hit the fan.
You
Let's
gave my number to Poon Handler, and then you lied about it.
No, I didn't. I told him I told everybody I gave him your number.
You did this big troll saying fucking that I gave you the okay to give my number to Poon Handler.
Yeah, you did.
No. Oh my god. Are we really gonna do this again?
Yes, let's do it again.
We don't have to, but
Hey, shut up, you shut up,
we don't have to.
Shut up,
you.
Hey, Abe, I was gonna ask something.
fake cop. Fake cop.
Do you have advanced protection program on Google?
Yes. Yeah, he has set up a two-factor authentication.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the advanced one, right?
Abe has set up two. Abe has
I
set
turned
up.
that on too.
Abe has set up two-factor authentication at 6 Bayberry Drive, Sharon, Massachusetts.
Yeah, you have to do that, right? We'll bring it back in a little bit again, maybe.
Well, I gotta go, but Stabby is driving right now, so she can't come up on panels. She can only type these long messages telling everyone that she's driving. So
27014 All-Weather Highway. Come
I
in,
have,
come visit, buddy.
I have
Come
to
visit.
go.
That's
I'm
me.
gonna
That's me.
go. I'm gonna go eat some food so that I don't die. So have a good
Okay.
one.
All right. Well, I appreciate you coming up, man. Are you gonna go live?
Thanks for having me. Yeah, I might go live later.
All right, hit it up, and we have 98 people watching us.
Oh,
That's
you
probably a
can
real
do
number.
Abe,
What?
are you able to do the rollover if he does go live? Oh shit, he's already gone.
Oh, you know what? He's gonna have to set it up, and I'm on my phone right now. I don't have my laptop going, so
Okay,
the
that's
redirect
like,
thing?
you're on a phone. Can you still do that? How the fuck?
I did it. I did it the last time.
Oh, nice.
But I can't. No, because you got to be in your laptop to do it. And but I could do it because he did actually carry that out.
That shit
right.
was mind blowing.
Good.
Fucking 10th Man was the first one to show me. What the fuck?
All right, now we have the real number of people watching us, which is 26, which is definitely more realistic.
Hey,
I closed my other account.
Who do you think done it?
Wasn't me, it wasn't me.
I think it was rather that.
I don't know who did it. If they ever fess up, I don't know. I really don't care. I wasted their money. But
I
whatever.
can tell you he done it. It was rather. I don't know why he does it. He done it to me as well.
Well, I know, but there's people that go around doing that all the time too, not just him. If he did,
I think they done it to make it say, "Whoa, I got like 2,000 views."
Yeah,
so this is so fucking mind blowing. This is you, right? Truth Finder below me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Over the fucking years, you wouldn't believe, me pissing the odd person off, this and that. How many fucking threats I've gotten that said, Jay, you keep fucking around, I'm sending Truth Finder after you. I'm like, okay.
That's hilarious.
I swear to fuck, man, for years, at least 2 years straight, man, I was pissing some people off, and we're gonna get Truth Finder to take your channel down. I'm like, okay.
Well, Truth Finder is public enemy number one, not just like the movie.
Your videos and shit, like, yeah, this cat's cool.
Now, I have to admit, you know what I did? Ever since what happened to Katie's channel, I took extra security measures on my channel. I downloaded password manager, and I put down a 30-character password just in case it could happen to me in it.
Why not? Dude, bro, I love your shit.
I don't think the Tyrant Bird thing and they blame Katie's channel was like anything real sophisticated. To me, everybody was saying that he had access to her StreamYard studio as like a manager of it, and then he just simply jumped in StreamYard and then got into her StreamYard, account, and then while she was live, he just went up there and did that.
He could have played anything.
Now, I have to publicly put out this disclaimer. To my knowledge, he has not fessed up to that. So
I just encrypted everything just in case. Everything's encrypted on my YouTube channel.
Yeah, I got you, dude. I have to say it's speculation. I have to, even though I pretty much know better. I can't say that's a fact, right? But I can say that he did that to 303, and that's not past him, and we know the connection between him and her.
Family. I thought they were family. 303, isn't he family?
Oh, actually, you know what? I can't disagree with what you actually said. Trump said, and usually we never get to agree on anything. But the thing about it is Truth Finder. There was a time where I used to get kicked out of servers. I got shunned for having you even on my panel. I got a lot of shit from a lot of people.
I don't think you get shit now because I don't fuck with no one now.
I know, and you're kind of in the back. You're kind of just in the sticks. Yeah. But the thing of it is there's been so much more shit that's gone down even since those days.
I'm so another face that people would pay thousands for.
Probably. I'm sure.
Man, I laugh at that shit.
Well, so Truth Finder, do you even know Callie?
Callie, no, I don't have a problem with her, but it was quite funny. She thought I what's that called, was taking money from her, and
Yeah.
it was a white pages, but she told me it was ASMR. When I spoke to her on Discord, she was like, "Nah, I know it's not YouTube fan. That it's probably ASMR."
Oh, okay.
And used your name on that. I don't know what you think of that. This is what she said. Like, it was ASMR. He used your name, Muhammad Zahid, and everything, and it is obviously ASMR because the police confirmed it wasn't me. So yeah.
No, I think I know what your first name might be, but I won't put it out there.
Yeah.
And that's not it. That's not it. So where ASMR just kind of vanished and he's gone. I don't think he's gone per se, but I do think he is still out there. Yes,
it is definitely going to come back.
Yeah. Oh yes.
I think ASMR is entertaining as well.
Mm-hmm.
All right, that's fair enough.
So too.
So all right, so we moved on from the last topic, key topic with Stabby and Zad and Zero and all that shit. So I can't believe I forgot to mention 420. All right, it's all right. But now the next topic, I guess, is we'll go with that.
Now, wait, I kind of wish Kate goes live now. Like, I'm actually just waiting for her to go live just to see the reaction of the situation. But
well, I think it's going to happen in due time. I think she's going to wind up on someone else's panel, like Mama T or where the fuck ever. Isn't she? Huh?
I think she knows people want her to go live, so she's waiting for it at the right moment. Because when she goes live, she's going to get a lot of views.
Oh yeah,
I've met Katie twice back in the day when the shit show first started his shit.
Yes,
she was a big reason I left because.
Really?
Can't keep her mouth.
No
one was able to talk. It was just blah 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 blah. This person, blah.
That's what she does. Yeah,
that's what I'm like. Yeah, man. I'm not fucking that here. We're not talking about the shit we used to talk about. It's just her fucking one was like, what?
She does it to impress people. She does what she does to impress certain people.
I know exactly. That's what
correct.
During them times, there used to be the shit show, and she used to try to impress them. And now it's Ghost and Peachy. She's trying to impress them.
And they try it.
Yeah, she's Mama T's a fan, and isn't Traders too? I think so. But whatever it is, or maybe not. I don't know. But so like, yeah, no, she's very disingenuous. What?
No, just what Lady Di said. I'm laughing.
What did you? Oh,
her daddy would have bought her more stuff first.
That's actually funny. I'll give you that.
A little bit.
Well, the Stabby Zero stuff wasn't. It was pretty much over. Well, it went for about 15 minutes or so, but I do believe that Stabby has a crush on good old honest Abe. And
I'm going on holiday, January the 2nd, I think. Yeah, January 2nd. That's where I'm going to Bangladesh. I might even film it and document it and upload it.
Well, you should give it a go. You should definitely do it.
A vlog of it.
Yeah, no, totally. Yeah, you should. I remember people were after you hardcore, really hard. Even people were after you harder than they were after Callie. I think genuinely back in the day, yeah, they were.
To me or Nerd?
You.
Oh yeah, they were definitely after me.
Yeah, they were, and I just I'm still gonna look for that. Probably got to wait for my next day off to try to find that.
But know the thing is, ever since Katie split up with the shit show and Nicolina and that, it got very easy for me to troll her even more. It got easier.
That's true.
Because she lost all her support. When she had the support, it was a bit harder to troll her a bit, fuck with her. But when all that left, she had no one.
Well, I think I got her channel now. She's using she was using a channel in Mama T's earlier, I think. It had like 40 subs and it went up really fast. And she was getting her highlights read off by her Mama T like every time she made a comment in there. And there was fake Katie ones in there. They were just like funny socks in there.
There's a lot of Katie's. Did you see her new one? I think she got 200 subs. The new one.
No, can you? You
I'll
got
post
it?
I'll post it to you. Hold
All
on.
right. No, is it something like
Don't blame
Ghost
Katie.
to blame?
Don't blame Katie. I'll put it back.
Oh no, I didn't know about that one. Then no.
Yeah, he got like 200 subs. It's a main one, obviously, because 007 posted "Gotcha, bitch" on Twitter.
Yeah.
And
Well, thank you, nerd.
with the screenshot and everything. So I think that's her main one.
All right, that's cool. No, I didn't know about it. I knew there was. There was another one that was. I thought was her. Maybe it wasn't. I don't know, but it's. Whatever channel she's on, I'm sure as soon as she goes live, it's probably not going to be around very long if it suffers the same fate as all the other channels.
Everyone's trying to take her name so they can quickly get the subs. Quick sub.
Oh, see, I'm sure they are. I'm sure that's what's up. Yep. So what again? What do you think the fate of Katie is going to be in the future?
The fate. I think her YouTube career is done.
Really? You think that?
I think it's done because Nicolina and her people, and I'm pretty sure the shit show community, as soon as she goes live, they're just gonna mass flag her with the links and the proof that that's her. And obviously YouTube will confirm that by, watching her old videos, comparing them to her new ones, because they still have access to the YouTube videos.
Yeah.
So they will know. And she will never be monetized. Her YouTube career is over.
Yeah, I mean, as far as monetary goes, I agree with you, and I also, I think we're seeing that now, but we don't really know. We're kind of speculating that those backup accounts went down for mass flagging, right? I mean, it could have been something as simple as
Katie on the road.
what?
You remember the shit show on the road? It could be
Katie
on the road. So
I think that's what she'll do. I think that's totally what she'll do. Yeah,
but that's stressful though. Hard work. You have to keep moving.
Yeah, but she won't be able to get money off of it anymore unless people wire private donos or a channel. You know what I mean? The channel agrees to give so much of a cut to her.
She's gonna go to run full time, obviously.
Yeah. So you basically are kind of on the same thought process as me. She's not going to get that channel back of hers that she wants so badly.
Nah.
What do you say, Jason? That's your cue.
I missed what you guys were on about. I was out. That's why I turned the camera off. I wasn't here for a minute.
Well, that's a good answer then. We'll take that.
What were you talking about? If you want my answer, what were you talking about?
We just wanted to know, what does the future of Blame Katie hold? Anything at all?
That's part I can't answer. I don't fucking, like I said, I met her twice. I took my opinion, never seen it since.
Well, you don't know what she didn't miss out on. That's for damn sure. Don't you remember when she was trolling emo and shit?
No, I swear to fuck,
wow.
I swear to fuck, I vanished but didn't vanish.
Yeah,
I didn't give a shit what people talking about this and that. You know where I hang out, right?
I do.
Yeah,
I do. I genuinely do.
Yeah, they're not going to let you. He's not going to let you over there. He'll just fucking ream your ass out. He's an old crazy man from Canada.
Well, I think we're close to the same age because I'm only 44.
Oh, you and I, yes. I'm 42. But the
I'm older than you.
He's 78.
Well, COVID's is what does he say? He's 67 or something in a wheelchair? Yeah. That.
That's like Tonic. That's like Tonic's age, right? Yeah, 67 in a wheelchair.
Well, yeah, the interesting thing about guys, it's like Rebel, Tonic, blah, 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 blah. Katie, yeah, she's one. Rebel. They're all almost the exact same age. Andrew, right?
And I had a huge agreement earlier. I forget who was bringing that up about Tonic when he first
Sweet was on your talking. What?
I was down with him when he first came up.
Yeah.
Oh, we were doing gaming. He was on all the gaming platforms that I had. I added him as a friend, this and that. And then shit show kept going and going and going. Then Jason's a pedophile. Listen, like, you dumb. I brought it back to him. Well, you know, like you're a little boy sitting in your goddamn bedroom, like playing games all day.
Oh, was that? Are you talking about the
It went
early?
that way. With fucking what?
You talking about the heydays of the shit show?
Yeah.
Oh, all right. I got you.
Met the guy when I first met him. Fucking, I thought he was cool as shit.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, you want to jump over? Fuck yeah, we'll do some gaming. I'll fucking purchase a game for you if you're just doing that. And then he turned into trying to go real life on everybody.
He tried to go real life, but he didn't pull up on anybody or anything.
No,
we know he did that. So no, I don't know. I think he just. I don't know. I can relate to him in a lot of ways, just how he is. I guess. Fair. Now Andrew, on the other hand, you know, he did hide his channel, and he does reappear in VCs and Discord once in a blue moon. He does. I saw him in the Lucy Diamonds VC actually, and I saw. I think he got on someone's panel. I don't know. What do you think? Do you think he'll ever like unhide his channel and get back on again and go live?
I really don't know, man. I get it and don't. You did it. Like, why did you just?
Mm-hmm.
Did God come down and touch you or something? I don't know. He didn't. I don't fucking know.
Well, supposedly because he got a promotion in his job and he didn't want like his channel connected to him or whatever, right? But I mean, he had the Not Now Maybe Later channel, and that channel, he had that
shirts. I got so many shirts of that channel too. That was a sporting back in the day. That was Janet's Kitchen, Eric Brandt.
Yep,
good days.
Right.
Yeah. I showed support back in that day because I love.
I think it was more fun back then, don't you?
Yeah. And then, you know, the odd little troll would come in. It was funny. Nobody popped the troll because they were fucking Gary Snowflake was the fucking troll. That was funny as shit, man. He fucking made a couple of videos of me. I got someone texted me while I was at work one day. One of the videos he put in about me, like I was supposed to be mad or something. I fucking dropped to the floor laughing, and I watched it 10 times over. Thanks, Gary.
Shout out to Gary Snowflake. You know, the thing of it is, I left YouTube for a couple of years when that was going on. I did.
Yeah, I figured that.
And then so I missed that like whole thing with him.
See,
but I have no doubt if I was,
we've known each other for a long time, I guess, right? But I still can't depict you to when I first.
Oh, me?
You. We don't need to talk about that, I don't think. But yeah, I think we've come across each other's path for. I don't know how many years would you say?
A number. I didn't always used to be Honest Abe, but
no.
I'll have to coffee talk with you.
Okay.
You know what? I'm amazed. I don't know if I'll have to check and see if that video's still out there or not. But yeah, my number was shown in this video on someone's channel, and my number, I got a couple phones, but my one number was actually shown in that video, and apparently it's a channel that like hardly anyone watches, and I'm sure people are scrambling to try to go find it now. But I'm like, I've told everyone, look, my number is on a video right now as we speak, I think. So if you go find it, then you'll be able to you could be one to now if you call me private, I won't answer, of course. Right.
And that's what I say to every motherfucker when I drop my text in there.
Right.
Or my number. Don't call me. I'm not going to answer. Text me. Tell me who you are, and then maybe we'll talk.
That's what's up. And that's the real happy hippie in there. Oh my god.
I don't know who you are. I'm not answering.
No. Actually, Ace is using a regular channel. Andrew, I'm sure, is using one of his zillion socks. Yes. I firmly believe that. What?
I've seen him within the last couple weeks, Andrew.
Yeah, no, I believe it's because of his new job, but you know, I don't know. Is it gonna be an everlasting gobstopper thing, or like, you know what I mean?
Don't know.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's what's up.
Job's irrelevant, man. You guys could know where I work, this and that. Try to call them and fucking get me. Good luck.
I
try to get myself fired. It ain't gonna happen. How are you
I'm
going to
just-
do it?
I'm not that vested. I'm not. I'm just not. I'll tell you what. Throw your number in the back chat and I'll DM you. How's that sound? Hang on a second here too. R.I.P. Gary Snowflake.
Oh shit! I was gonna bring this up. What was it? Yeah, Robert said KE went after vulnerable people, not disabled people. Is that true?
I mean, I would say, yeah, that is true.
Because I saw a video. Of some guy, and I was thinking, this guy sounds disabled, and just fucking with him.
Right.
Literally, like it sounds like he got autism or something, some mental health shit, and she's just fucking with him.
Yeah, that's kind of how her roots are. As I recollect her, when I first saw her emerge, she was on Emo's panels, right? I was surprised. That's why I was surprised Jason here didn't remember her from then. But yeah,
I used to remember when she used to try to come on my panels, and I never let her on. It was quite funny.
Oh.
I think I should have let her on. It would have been funny.
Well, people forget about the fact that well, actually, there's 23 people watching in all because there's 2 different streams going here for your record book there. But I'm talking on the chat, of course. But yes, she started out in Joe's with Naven Johnson. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, that's actually accurate.
Yeah,
I just didn't become aware of her. What?
I gotta say, out of all the people I see in chat all the time, yeah, Trump said picks up my ass all the time, but yeah, he knows what the fuck's up. He don't lie. He's dead on balls.
No, I mean, I don't say he does, but I'm just saying that I didn't become aware of her until she landed on Emo's channel. That's when I first encountered her. And people forget all the time that when she first went live, she was attacking me. So she was going after me, and then she was going after a rebel. So
I think she thinks YouTube is all about attacking people.
I don't know. I've still never.
Because I don't see her do anything else.
that's all she knows how to do. She's just I think she grew up with no discipline. I would not say discipline. I would definitely say that. I would say she probably never got spanked. She never got a paddle or anything. Nothing, and she just got away with everything.
She's a grown woman. I think it's time for her to grow up.
I would second that. Actually, I do. She said very little to no consequences for anything she ever did. And she's very disingenuous, and she goes and tries to find she'll launch an attack on somebody, and then
do you believe what she says? She used to say she got assaulted sexually. Do you think that's true?
That she was?
Yeah, sexually assaulted.
I don't know. I have no idea. I would never make fun of that if it were true. I'll tell you that. But
it's not funny. I'm just saying that.
I know. I know you didn't say it was funny. I'm just setting. I have to set the record straight there because later someone's go, "Oh, see, Ray Abe was making fun of this." That's all it is.
I don't believe her. I think she's lying, and if she is lying, that's not good.
So LG has a question. If you're the one that nuked her channel, I don't believe you did.
I don't think so. Oh, just ask him. He'll say yes or no. He's getting on the hide. Did you nuke her channel?
Well, if she gave me access to it.
No, but did you? Were you the one?
No comment.
Okay, there you go.
And hold on. Are you saying that she gave you access to her channel?
Maybe.
Well, think of it as.
Give a shit. It's funny, though. Do respect it.
And that is a rumor, yes. That is a rumor.
No, that's what's
because I had heard it was Tyrant Bird that did it. And he never admitted it.
Because it's just going to bring your channel back, and I have to be careful. So
yeah,
I'm going to say no.
Okay, it was me. You just you weren't paying attention enough.
You're saying no, he didn't do it?
I did it.
I don't want to say it because I don't. People could be like, "Ha, see right there, evidence. Take that, Katie. Take it to YouTube."
I did it.
Well,
With a little
I
bit of
guess
help.
there you go. But you're saying that he didn't do it, that somebody else did it. That's what you're saying.
Everyone is claiming it now. It could be anybody.
They take it and run. That's what we were talking about earlier.
You don't want to answer
too.
that either. So, okay. Well, I did correct the record, and when he went live the other day, he didn't say anything about me at all. He was talking. He made a generalized comment about Lisa B's channel, then he moved on. So XL, shame on you. So I had to eat crow on that one. Forget the pun, but I still hate the guy. I mean, I have a right to for what he pulled, what he did to me, right? So I never did anything to that guy, and he just started being an asshole to me. So anyway,
He was being an asshole to you. What guy?
oh yeah. Well, see, he clipped me on my VC, and he tried to what?
Okay. Oh yeah, talking about Bird. I thought you were talking about someone else.
Oh no. Who do you think I was talking about?
I don't know. You said, I just heard you say he attacked me for no reason. I didn't know him, and I was saying, "Who's that?" And then he was like, "He clipped me." Then I was like, "Okay, that's Bird."
Oh yeah, no. So, but no, he gets so triggered. God, I honestly thought Bird was like a harder kind of guy, but he's really quite emotional, isn't he?
Nah, I can't say anything. I think
No.
he's all right. I don't have a problem with him.
Oh, well, I mean, I do, and he gets triggered when you talk about him, or if you're winning one up, and then he just he threatens to pull up on you and go real world and shit, So,
Yeah. I mean, if Bird threatens you to go in real life on you and he pull up on that, I think I'll give him that he would actually pull up because he done it to Tonic, innit? And
we know that, yes, but
was it pre-planned? Let's make a show on YouTube.
If Bird says going to pull up, then I think you should believe him.
What he did was pre-planned, of course. I mean, he drove over 1,000 miles to go do it. So
between the two of them,
I think Bird went too far.
No, it was not pre.
Oh, yeah,
there was there's nothing manufactured in that one. No,
you don't think so?
I know there wasn't.
I didn't see it. So fair. But most of the shit was. I've seen that shit where people pull up on people.
Yeah. No, I'll give you that one, Mood Buddy. No, but that was not. That was he was not welcomed or wanted there, and that's why there's criminal. He's got a bench warrant in that state right as we speak for the whole thing.
And that's the part that I missed that these were all talking about. I'm like,
I think he went
fucking life. Damn.
I think he went too far there. Like he went there and he tried to tell people that Tonic was the P word on that, and I thought
he did.
That's a bit too far. That's a bit.
I agree. Sure. That is too far. And my whole thing with him was, dude, you're calling all your old friends predators, and he did that. He did that to them after he did it to me, and when he did it to me, and that's not to get one up on anybody. I mean, I honestly, I don't appreciate him doing that. But he did it, and he tried taking credit for icing me out of the entire community, and yeah. And so I got into it with him on the shit show one time for like 3 hours straight. And, the thing about it is I don't know. He gets too much into his emotions, I think. And I think he's really delusional. And I think he should have kept on point with the issues he had with those guys that were his old friends, rather than doing what he did. My issue with him was completely separate from theirs altogether. It always has been. So that's where I'm at with that guy. I think he takes it too far, and I think that he would be much happier in life if he could separate his like regular personal life, whatever that is, from this virtual, like actual reality versus virtual reality per se.
How did he break up with Ghost and Peachy and them?
That was I don't know. I remember when that whole thing started. Okay, I do. And when they tag teamed it and they were going after was it Wrangler? Fraud at Wrangler? That guy?
I don't know.
And yeah, that's a guy who faked it, like having a Purple Heart and all that shit. I think there was somebody else in there too. But oh yeah. Like Huck's the first one to scream, pull up. And then she'll say, I got a loaded 9mm semi-automatic Smith and Wesson M&P waiting for you if you show up. It's like, bitch, you're wanting people to show up at your house, and then you're threatening to blow their head off if they do. What the fuck?
I think she would blow the head off if they did, because she got guns on that.
Oh, she's psycho. She's totally psycho, just like Bird is. I think they would be the perfect match. What?
I respect Huck, and I have a problem with Bird. But
you have a problem with him?
Doesn't.
Bird, no.
Oh, you don't.
I respect your view.
Oh, okay. Well, I got a problem with both of them. I think they're hypocrites. I think Huckleberry bit off more than she could chew. When she went after 007, made threats to him, and then he fired back and did what he did. Of all people, Tonic was the guy that warned everyone this is not somebody you really want to screw. You want to tick off and screw with. And well, I guess she didn't heed the warning, and there you go. So, and the rest is history, right? So, but no, I think like I had heard is Jason. Do you remember when Bird first came around? Was it stuff that reeled him in?
Oh, you're rewinding. You're referring to drama shit.
Yeah, the drama shit. Yeah. Not as cop watching and all other shit.
Yeah, I'm trying to think.
I'm thinking that's how that went down and played out.
I got a fucking hard drive here. I never plan on going through. I got 500 fucking gigabytes of.
Can I get a copy of that?
I gave up. I stopped paying attention. I was getting too invested, for a life with 2 kids, mortgaging a house. I gotta stop this shit.
Life outside of YouTube cannot exist.
What? Sorry?
Life outside of YouTube cannot exist.
I know, right?
I'll let him. Yeah, sure. If I see him come around, Prime, he's been on my channel, on my chat a couple times. So, Prester John, I will definitely convey the message to him if I see him out there. Sure.
Well,
that's what you want. What?
What 007 jumped on panel?
No, he didn't jump on panel, but he's been in my chat.
Oh.
A couple times.
Hey, what would you do if Bird pulled up on you?
Are you trying to provoke him to pull up on me?
No. I'm just saying, theoretically, what would you do?
No. Well, theoretically, I would hope that would never occur because I have no interest in speaking to him about anything. He's irrational. You can't. If I genuinely believe that I could actually knock some sense into this guy's head as far as reality goes, that I would actually take this guy, sit him down in a like a Starbucks or what the fuck ever, and try to, just get this guy to be rational. But there is nothing you can do to rationalize with this dude. You saw how he reacted around Tonic when he what?
Yeah. No, I was gonna say fair enough because I was gonna say due respect.
He's psychotic.
At that point, I would have agreed with him back then. He'll pull up, talk to you, have a coffee. But I guess we've seen different, haven't we?
Well, yes. When we learned, we saw. It was. I don't really learn anything, right? We just
we saw it.
We saw it.
Mm-hmm.
And when Bird started screaming out that, you know, all that stuff about him with that one guy. We know the whole thing went down. That was living proof to me that he is just irrational. It's like he's living on another planet. And
at that time, it looked like Bird was trying to get him killed, like start a fight on the street, get people to.
I agree. Yes, I do agree with that.
That shit could get you killed.
It can. Yes, it can. And that's fucked up. But I don't care if you like or hate somebody. That's fucked up to do that. And to try to instigate somebody on the street to go at somebody because you're sitting there chanting lies like he did. And I think that based with that, there is no rationalizing with this guy. He is, in my opinion, just completely mentally and physically beat down in himself with all of his life's defeats that he has seen and been through, and, as my opinion, done to himself by taking this shit way too far, too serious. The Dark Clown channel is a prime example of that. And, you know, sure, they went after me. You know, sure, they did. They went after a lot of people, a lot of us. But I didn't psycho obsess over that, where it just became my whole life, where I would spend $3,000, hire a private investigator, try to figure shit out, haul somebody who was on my panel earlier to court, you know, over this shit. But
wait, he tried to private investigator. Bird.
Yeah, it's, I don't have proof of that, but he admitted himself he spent thousands of dollars, like, I don't know, $3,000, $8,000, whatever the hell it was, hiring a private investigator to try to figure out whose tyrant was, right?
Did they find out?
I don't know. I don't think he did. No. Like, so if he did, I'm sure he would have put him on blast by now, right? But that's my thing. There is no, like Huckleberry, there's somebody who is so irrational, delusional, that you could not sit down with somebody like that and try to reason with them, not barter, but try to actually hold any sort of a practical conversation that you think would be productive in any way, shape, or form. Is that fair enough to say? You'll not get that out of her. You would not get that out of Bird. What he would do, what he would do is he'd sit up, he'd stand up in the restaurant and start screaming out that I was a PDF. This is the file. This is the kind of shit he does. And it makes him look weak, because what you had highlighted, I'm glad you said that, because I hadn't thought about that. The reason he did that with that guy that was just a bystander is, you're right. He was trying to insinuate a fight or to get him hurt. Sure, absolutely. Yeah. So if he's such a big badass tough guy, why would he do that? Well, only he can answer that.
He didn't want to do it himself, right? So get someone else.
I agree. I'm going to agree with you on that one. Lady Diane says, Bird is a fake POS. He is afraid of me. Well, the whole thing about this between him and I, when he clipped me, of course, was when he got in my VC. And I was sitting there talking to a group of people about something that involved Lady Diana here. And it's a story that never should have been told on YouTube, but it was. And so Bird thought I was talking about somebody else's family and not her, trying to explain the story, because Rick Rude started spreading lies all over YouTube, and he still does when he gets the chance to throw it in there. And he sits there and calls me a PDF file. And he even got on the shit show panel when AC was going in saying, come on, Rick, you know how this community works. We don't get on here. We don't call people shit like that unless we actually have paperwork to show for it. And then Rick just kind of bowed his head down, said nothing. And then the very next day, he's making videos blasting me, calling me a PDF file all over again. So a lot of people bought into that shit. But I would have to give a shout out. I would have to give kudos to one person that doesn't even like me. And that would be Corrosive Commentary. And before Corrosive did it, it was Tonic when he had his channel. These guys both went live, and they talked about this whole story and how I was accused of this shit by Rick, and how Blue Eyes got on Polly Crispy's channel, ran her big fucking mouth, And then we cornered her on COBIS, and she admitted she just lied about it and thought it was funny, and sat there and said, that's what we do out here. We call people PDF files. It's fun, right, guys? So, there is a real. So Bird,
until it gets debunked.
well, of course, but the fact is, you come on. This is the thing that has me angry with the community. What?
It fucks your life up until people find out it's all just a lie.
Sizzle remembers you, he says. So, but the thing of it is like, come on, how many people bothered to challenge the authenticity of where that one came from, where that originated? That came from Rick Rude. And he first accused her husband of doing this shit, and we debunked that. Then he accused me of doing that shit. The reason his MO, his modus operandi, was because he was blaming me for taking his channels down. I did not take his channel down, but he was being a little bitch like he is, and he ran with that. And that's when Blue Eyes and all these other cows from my old side of YouTube were running around and spreading those lies. So now Bird thought I was talking about Ms. Joe, and it had nothing to do with Ms. Joe, and that's that. He doesn't bet anything. What's that?
Do you remember why I called it? Well, reported Rick Rude to the FBI. Do you remember why?
I remember there was a thing with you and Paulie Crispy prior to that.
It wasn't for Paulie Crispy. It's because of what he said on the panel.
Yes, I do remember that, and I do remember. Yes, I do remember what he said on the panel.
It was like 15, 16. It doesn't matter. That's what Rick Rude said, and that's why I reported him.
Well, the funny thing is, there's a guy who's not. I haven't seen my chat all day today.
I want to say that is because people might clip this bit out and mislead it.
Well, yeah, no, and I remember that going on, and I remember oh shit!
I called the FBI and called and said he's a pedophile.
Right. No, there's a guy who's News Now Preston Nashville who had put out some files on Rick as far as his background, and you'd have to go to his channel and check out his community tab and videos and shit if you want to learn about things he found out about Rick Rude and some of the truths. And I'll give him credit for doing that, actually, because he did. But Rick Rude is, come on, he's a fake. He gets on here. He plays with Macho Man. Huh?
When I was calling Rick Rude out, people were saying, "I know that's just him. He's like that. He will admit to anything."
Yeah, he doesn't give a shit because he is a piece of shit.
And then I was like, then you got to understand why I done it. Called the FBI on him because he admitted to it.
Well, I'm sure that alphabet soup federal agencies like that probably know about, have a little file on him by now, I'm sure. Have to. Because of he's called so many police, sheriffs, state troopers fat. He called the Homeland Security investigations in Washington, D.C. on me. And then that got them calling me. So I'm sure that he's got a little file that he does this kind of shit. And that he's that crazy. Huh?
I'm sure they're fed up with him.
Oh, how could you not be fed up with him? If I was a police department or a federal agency, especially the one that having to answer that phone and deal with him, I would demand some sort of a pay raise or like some kind of like hazard pay just for putting up with his dumb ass.
But they still have to take him seriously as well.
Well, they have to. They have to investigate it. Sure, they do. But I think that by now he's well known to them enough where if he calls them, they're going to pull it up on their computer. Go, oh, okay, this asshole. Okay, and then they're just going to brush it off. Now I'm not them. I'm just speculating that. I don't know that, but I'm just saying I'm guessing that he's been flagged in their system as as someone he's just a whack job.
Guess. That's a great guess.
I don't think they can You know,
No, they can have a file on you. The FBI has files on them. They have files on me when I just did fingerprint FBI checks for
Dentist
jobs.
has files on you. Come on now.
The what? The X Files?
No, I said your fucking dentist has files on you. So why
That's
wouldn't
true.
Like,
That
come
is
on
very
now.
true. That's no lie either, man. You got it. So, I mean, all he does, look, this guy is so hard. He's such an e-thug that he got on Lisa B's channel. This is a couple of months ago. And he was talking up a storm of mad shit on everybody on here. Literally. This is before Stabby got on. And so, I'm not saying Stabby's new. I'm just saying before Stabby got on, started getting on Lisa B's panels, we had Rick Brew getting on there, talking all kinds of mad shit. And then what happens is literally everybody from the shit show gets on the panel, along with like a couple others. There's like 7 or 8 people up on there, at least. And then guess what? Rick is in the chat at some point. He will not, they literally did everything to try to get him to get up on the panel. He would not do it. There's certain people that he can't deal with at all. And because he knows that he's just absolutely not. Yeah, you're one of them. You, Capgun, it goes on. But my point is, I mean, Stabby was on with him on what channel were you on? Was it Hebrews or where? I don't know where it was. Wherever the fuck it was. And he was running his mouth talking shit there. I mean, look, she even put him in his place. Stabby will fight till the panel death. But and I'll give her that. I always have. But look, it's I don't know. It's just he's a bitch. And then he wouldn't get on the panel to take any of them on, although he'd been talking shit about all of them for weeks. And instead, he goes on his own channel and he uploads a video. He restreams her stream and then just narrates it and talking big and badass in his own videos. So in other words, he went out of his way to avoid everybody and went on his own channel talking shit. And it's like, really? You're that tough now, buddy? Yeah. I think not. You know what I mean? So I don't know. That's where I'm at with it. That's all I'm at with it.
It's crazy. You going to work in the morning?
I am. Yeah, I am.
Me too. Yeah,
Well, we probably should.
It's only 7:33 here.
Oh, yeah. Well, I'm not far off from you.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So
just waking up.
The best part of waking up is
Abe
in your cup.
What you say?
Hell yeah. Well, look, this has been a fun panel for the most part. I think Zatoichi went live.
Yes, they're gonna hop over there. That's
I can't redirect anyone because I'm on my phone. I have my laptop up. You guys know where to go if you want to go there. Go there. I'm sure Stabby would love me redirecting. Anyways, I would have loved for her to come up. I would have loved to have her come up. She's never been on my panel.
I don't really know who the fuck Stabby is.
I know Stabby is afraid of the big bad wolf Abe of winning another panel battle. That's how it is. I'm easy to
win on. Maybe they'll jump up on me. I'm easy to win on. Stabby.
That sounds weird. Them's are fighting words, man. That sounds like an open challenge.
Yeah.
Well, I think we should kill. What?
Andrew knows it.
Dude, I'm telling you, right? So no. Oh, look, I forgot about there's these little stock soundbite files they have in here, like this. That's a gong. Oh my god. Anyway, so yeah. So I think look, I think we should end this thing because I gotta get out, get something anyway. But
I'm hopping out too. I don't give a fuck about any of you. You're all pieces of shit. Abe, you're cool. Nice to meet you, Truth. Lady Di, miss you. Hope you're doing well, babe. No,
Things
no,
remind
I'm
me of
serious. What I just said, I meant.
All right, cool. Truthfinder, catch it later. Thanks for coming up. Everybody else, Zatoichi came on the panel. He did. So did Swedish Sugar. She did. But all good things being equal, all good things must come to an end. And is this going to be a mystery of who actually took the Blame Katie channel down? Was it one Tyrant Bird? Was it one Truthfinder UK? Either of them are fessing up. We know that. Thanks for. It's been a great one. Andrea knows best. How you doing? Happy. I can't wrench you because I don't know. I have 2 streams going, and there's some kind of weird conflict going on. Flip over to the YouTube side, but I'll go back and chat replay, and I will be glad to give you a wrench. The whole thing that with Stabby is she is afraid to get on my panel because Abe always wins, and that's just that, and it's the way it's always going to be, now and forever. Okay, guys, thank you again. Man, I actually got a copyright for playing the Pokemon overlay. Isn't that crazy? I'm like, damn. I mean, it doesn't give you a strike or anything, but that's just what it is. Let me see if this will give me a strike or not. I don't think it did the last time, but you just never know. Anyway, we'll catch you next one, guys. Probably next week. Same Abe time, same Abe channel. Oh, yes. Remember, the small YouTuber always hedges their bets, and all things being equal, all good things must come. Sigh to an end. All about Abe. Abe always wins. Okay, gotta end that. That's the Art Bell closing theme song. If you've never caught him, by the way, Trunk, we're ending it. We're going. You got something you want to say though? Hang on a minute. Let me go. Well, hold on. That's the outro. That's why there's only 14 people in here. Okay, hang on. I'll let him come up for just a minute, and then I'm going to end it. You wanted the link? You got it. Hang on. See you later. Have a good one. Doink. You're not blocked. Stabby, I can see you. I'll even go back and double check it in the studio. All right, there's the link. You got 60 seconds to come up, and this thing goes bye-bye. Bunk. And what's up, buddy?
Abraham, where you going?
I'm bending this thing, dude.
What's dinner time?
Yeah.
What we having for dinner tonight?
I don't know. I haven't figured out yet what I'm gonna do. Got any suggestions? How about some peach cobbler pie?
Yeah, there you go. That sounds good. A little bit of vanilla ice cream. Hell yeah.
Where could we get some of that from? Maybe your place? Huh?
Yeah, but ain't welcome. Yeah, but I ain't got enough for you though. Round him. You know what I'm saying?
Oh.
I don't share my girlfriend with
Yeah.
nobody but the female.
Well, I mean, I seen you showed a video one time, and I'm like, dude, it's a gold mine there. Why don't you pick any of them things up?
Well,
Or do you?
We do.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, them
Where's mine?
going like $1.38 a pound. Right now. Yeah, I got to put some magnesium out in February, though. I got a couple of trees, they acting up. I got to get some magnesium, get them to produce.
Oh, I see.
Yeah,
well, what? How come you left us earlier? What?
Oh, I had some shit I had to take care of, man.
Oh, you just left us hanging there, man? We kept the show going for you.
Bubba, it just got dark here. Shit, I had things I had to tend to, man.
What
Got that little
kind of
badass pit bull puppy out there. Got to damn keep him straight.
Right.
But it did stand a little while, and had an unexpected guest.
Is that what's up?
Huh?
Is that what's up?
Yeah, Rob seen it. Rob seen the picture.
You're not blocked, Daddy. I see you in the chat.
We got a old big black cow around here. Named Smoke. That son bitch. He'll follow you around like a dog.
Is that it?
Yeah, I can't do shit without him. Bastard wanting to be nosy all the time.
Hey, now I got a question for you. Now that I got you on here, do you think Little Ricky's days of being a hardcore kick ass and takes names macho guy are a one and done now, or do you think he's gonna get his third win and get on panels and just start bitching us all out again? What do you think?
Little Ricky's a hero in his own mind. You know what I'm saying? You just gotta let Little Ricky be Little Ricky. Little Ricky's told his story so many times. He believes that he's that. So you just gotta let him be it. Let him be the macho, kick ass. Hell, he ain't got much time left here on this earth. He might outlive us all. But you just gotta overlook them folks, and kind of like people that ride the short bus there, like your girlfriend down there.
You talking about?
I believe that big old. I believe she wants you. Eh?
Is that what's up?
Yeah.
Well, take it a minute. Take the show. Take the air for just a second. I got to do something here. Okay, you got it.
Yeah. Go ahead.
All right.
What you gotta do. Be here when you get back. Get on up here, Rob. Tell us what you think about Uncle Donnie illegalizing.
All right.
The good old products that make that good honey.
Did you know Blackthorn paid $5 to knock someone in the chat off on Zat's channel the other day?
Yeah, I don't know.
He did.
I don't even know who that is, brother. Who's Zach?
Black Rose, man. You know who that is.
Who?
Black Rose. You know who that is.
Yeah, I know Black Rose, but I didn't know the name you said, the channel or whatever.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I get you. So she's still the reason I picked at her so hard. Well, besides her and its stupid hillbilly cow, trying to tag team it, and then stupid Wabbit. I mean, that silly Wabbit guy. I see him in Mama T's. Yeah, I see him in Mama Teaser. My thing of it is, and she tried to call me out with News Now Preston and say, well, you don't call him out for looking at my name or whatever it is. I'm like in some, paid database thing. And I says, well, listen, dude. I said, I don't know, listen, dudette. I said, that's because he doesn't get on he doesn't get on here and then sit there and brag about how he's not involved in any of this shit. And you know what I mean? Trying to distance him, I've never caught him saying that. So it's like this little dotard right here who just screams for attention, hides in the chat, just talks shit under multiple sock accounts. But the thing about it is, the thing is, I'm just going like, listen, dude. Listen, I actually do that. So the thing about that is I'm going like, you get on here and you scream that everybody's at you, and you can't get on a panel and have a good time. But if you see her when Silly Wabbit goes live, all she does is get on there and shit talk everybody. And so
she's still going live on channels?
Yeah, she gets on his channel now. Instead of going live on her channel, she gets on his channel and talks shit. Yeah. So, you know what I mean? So
I ain't on here. I don't know nothing about what's going on YouTube. I got better shit to do.
That's what she does. And she's glued to this shit 24/7. Literally. Just,
She didn't ever come up earlier. She called somebody and the relay was the message was relayed to me, and I was like, fuck, she's a grown goddamn woman. She can ask Abe herself if she can come up,
What was going on?
Yeah, she was made a call. She was wanting to know thought it would be all right for her to come up on your panel earlier.
She could get on my panel anytime she wants to, and she knows that.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Are you serious?
Ass woman.
So she went and asked someone else to ask you to ask if she could get on my show?
Yeah, she was asking that.
God damn it. This is, I can't sometimes with these people. It's she's I think she's even modded in my chat. If she's not, she's not blocked here. No.
She might be watching though and seeing that Stabby's kind of into you, and she might be getting a little jealous vibe going on.
You think that's what's up?
That shit. Put some foot in that shade Stabby's ass, messing with her man.
Well, my thing is, Black Rose is she was like so like fearful of me as far as like me just going at her in the chat or on a panel, because obviously neither of us have ever communicated or talk off of YouTube. That she's like, well,
she's just a damn. She's a thin skinned whiner. She's just. She'll try to lead you to believe it. She's got damn skin thicker than a brick, but she ain't got it.
No, and I'm just going like, and that stupid hillbilly too. And when hillbilly was going after when he got on Huck's panels for the longest time and shit, I had all these people coming in saying, who is this guy? And because they caught wind that I knew who he was. Right. So, but it's like, dude. So it's just, oh my God, I can't with these people. So everybody knows, even Prime gets on my panel. Anybody can get on my panel. I am not here to shadowbox anyone. Dude, even when all the people were shit talking me for the Friday fuckeries on monkeys or on bedtime clowns or on ERs, I would always let them get on
people up.
Yeah, dude. Yes.
Yeah.
I am not. I don't care. And the other thing is
doing that. Yeah, they're gonna block you like that. Like
that's what they do. Yes.
Like your girlfriend in the chat blocked you.
Yeah, that's what's up.
I thought that was some funny shit the other night. That damn Granny knows that damn good and well that shit that you had did in there to where it damn alerted it alive and all that.
Oh, the bot
Granny
thing?
knew about that a year ago, boy, and she was all for it and all. She thought that was funny. But then she forgot about it Give her 5 or 6 days, she'll forget about it again, and it'll be all good again. But yeah, she know damn good well she knew about that shit back then. But that chick up there, she was just trying to push it. Not the damn help Granny out or anything like that.
That's
Just to try to
stabby.
get Granny to turn, so that, you know, she's got a long way to go on understanding the way
Yeah.
the damn Meemaw works, though. That she's got a long way to go.
Oh yeah, there's still channels on my server. There's like Tyrant Bird and Evil Ghost, and I should probably add Peachy and Traders in there too. But that crowd. But those channel bots are already sharing their shit out in there anyway. It's just the channels. I just spent some ample time on my server the other day revamping a lot of that shit.
You know what the sucky thing is, though, bro?
What's that?
To tell a person like that from somebody that ain't never had, you know, a channel that went live and all that, been around for a pretty good long time, and you try to tell somebody like that, you're gonna burn your damn flame out, and then it's gonna be no fun to you no more. There is a thing of trying to be a try hard a little too damn hard, and what she gonna do? She's gonna, and she might not notice it yet, but you can kind of see it happening already. She's gonna put herself up in a corner, and she'll remember these words one day. She's gonna put herself in a corner, and she's gonna notice there ain't nobody. You know, nobody's gonna like her. Nobody's gonna like her for the way she goes about the shit. She tries to go about it too hard instead of just chilling. You know, and you make yourself look like a fool when you think you're going. I mean, you've done the same damn thing in ways, you know, but
well, we've all heard the stories. We know we relive them because people like to, not to highlight anyone in the chat in particular.
She likes to come at people about shit she don't have no fucking earthly idea what she's talking about. And you know, like right now, I'm not talking about your homegirl because you fucking some kind of YouTube superstar or nothing like that. I could give 2 fucks less. But later on, if you don't want to be looked at as a fucking dummy, she's gonna put herself in a box where they claim that you are, you know.
Well, I busted through my box a long time ago.
I said a box.
I did. No, I know. I boxed, right. I busted through it. And now it is my time to shine.
Oh, shit.
What?
Shit. You hear that right there, ladies? It's Abe's time to shine.
That's what's up. That's what now.
Damn right, Peanut. You better go sit your little ass down somewhere with your crooked ass eyes. Damn, Abe's getting ready to shine. He done put her in his damn place. Damn, Peanut 422, you next. Abe gonna put your goddamn eyes straight.
Well, see. Well, so no, but see, people would curse me out who didn't know shit from Shinola about me. Remember? And
it's the same thing that chick's doing. She's up there on Granny fussing about you, but she's doing the same shit.
Yeah.
You know. Hey, it is what it is. It's comical to a lot of us. Y'all don't stop the show, you know. Yeah.
Right. I haven't seen her, but at all on my channel tonight. I don't know if she's even around, but it's. I mean, you're back at getting on her panels again. You can't. What?
Who that?
Lisa's.
Yeah, I'll go there for a few minutes or something like that. It's not what it used to be, though. You know.
No, it's the dynamic of it's changed a lot because of all the other groups of people that have, you know, like converged onto the channel. I agree with that, and she knows that, I'm sure. But it's not like when we were just a small group on there; it was way different. But I don't know. I'd love to get her on here and you know, have her say her piece or whatnot. But I haven't, like I said, I've been live for going on 4 hours here soon. I haven't had a single comment of hers unless I missed it in the chat all the whole time.
Oh shit, she's chilling though. Hell, she's chilling. She's doing her, man. You know what I'm saying? She's just doing her. She's doing her
And that's
thing.
cool. That's cool. I think people get too involved in this stuff, and then they like I was talking about that bird. I think Hawk. Those are people that are prime example of people that they get way too vested in this shit, and it just kind of overtakes. It just completely overcomes and swallows them whole their entire life, and virtual reality becomes actual reality, and that
Well, I guess when you do things or whatever, you gotta feel comfortable and inside yourself, whether you got the job done afterwards. Kelly, she ain't out here no more. She's doing her thing, fucking with her flowers or whatever. So she's in.
I think that's not a coincidence either. I got to add, but I'm sure you heard that story, right?
Probably 10 times.
Yeah, so you know about it. But I don't know. People love to relive in the past, and then when I go and bring some shit up, then they just scream. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like they don't want to hear your damn past.
Right. Hold on a second here. Or not you. There's the guest. Right.
Yeah. Who the hell is they to tell you?
Hello, you guys. Hi.
Hey, what's going on, man?
Yeah. Who's the other guest?
That's
sweet Papa Lapa, the pee hole stopper.
Oh, a poet.
You got any
Nice
any goddamn female pee holes up your way needing?
No, I don't. I keep my pee hole quiet and away from view. Thank you.
Yeah. They only female pee holes though. We don't do the male pee holes.
Well, I try to get to their pee hole over 18 consensually, but nothing to do with pee.
That's a good thing.
How about your little sister Dream? Where did he ever get to? Asking you that, Mr. Sam Hill.
Oh, American Dream. I was good. There's little oddities here. And you mentioned pee hole. There actually is a guy named Winkler who asked his love partner to pee in his mouth. So people have
Winkler.
Winkler's nasty.
And it turns out that a lot of like drinking pee, Gandhi drank pee. So even though it's weird, there are a serious amount of people who say they do it for health reasons. So
yeah, well, if I ever got thirsty enough to drink piss, it's gonna be my own.
I guess if you're thirsty enough, I've never been that thirsty nor want to be. But people got on YouTube, right, Abe? You hear all these weird fetishes and things, which kind of interests me because the difference interests me. But it's also kind of discouraging too, because straight sex is pretty cool. I've been happily married, right, Abe? I don't know about you.
Oh no, I'm single and ready to mingle.
Okay, there you go.
Right.
Hey, Abe's turned over a brand new leaf, and all the ladies is after him. So if you got one at home, you better.
All right. Why not?
Yeah, why not? Go big. Hey, go big and go bold, right? But
yeah, meet a lady here, and we'll see all your DMs when you break up. That's what usually handle. So be careful with the DMs. I've learned to do that too.
That is true, especially if they know you're on YouTube, right?
Oh yeah, the views go up.
Yeah.
Well, I'm curious about something, Sam. Yeah. Why do you suppose Terry wouldn't unmute? It's obvious he knew you were there.
Yeah,
and he muted. He would not take you on. He wouldn't talk to you.
Yeah, it's a coward. If you're a streamer, you take on people you don't like. If I want to talk to them on neutral grounds, you don't want to be on with somebody who's gonna shout the N-word or get your channel in trouble. But the best of streaming is when you have a beef with somebody, talk it out. And I'm willing, but I think I'm pretty good at this. And most people don't win when it comes down to wit. A lot of people like vids, they do the talk over, and you can't do much with that if the channel owner don't stop it. But I just want to be heard. Let me be heard, and I'll take on anyone, because I am I'm probably the wrong demographic. I do have a lot of education, and you do too, Abe. And I think that happens to you. And a lot of people, like I learned not to raise my hand so much, because it's just true. A lot of people don't like smart people. or smart ass people and
They don't.
educated people. And I try to be nice, but if you're gonna take on people who challenge you and win all the time, you're gonna have enemies. And Abe's really good with the words too.
I try.
No, you
But
do.
oh, thanks, man. But my thing of it is like, at least with you and Vids, like you guys don't have each other blocked on each other's channels, right? You can still get on each other's panels, use your chats.
No, I don't think he'd
neither of
bring me
you-
up. I don't think he'd bring me up. I think Andy Cruz, because I've been one-on-one with all these people, right?
Yeah.
Vince, no, he can't handle me. Andy can't handle me. So their response is, oh, I'll talk about you. And like May Noodles, like Andy said, me and May Noodles can't be mentioned. But then he said, well, if you want to call her a manatee, then you can. So I don't, they can't face me again. So they have this strategy, make like we don't exist. And look, I don't want to fight with so many people. I want to choose my battles. And I don't. It's ridiculous, right, Abe? I'll never know these people. And most people are okay. So it's really the only ones that go personal. These other people, maybe my friend May Noodles want to do it, but I really don't. And Abe gets along. You get along with most people, I think. Not that I follow you that closely. Used to, anyway.
Yeah, no, I do. And people, I became a cottage industry of people just to go at and to group to hate bond with, right?
Yeah,
And
it's a weird element, but if you're the designated person hit at, and Abe has been that, I've been that, and it's ridiculous because you seem really nice to me.
yeah, I try to be generally nice to everybody, really.
Yeah.
I do. But for some reason, I don't know.
Man.
Dude, that's what's up. Get up here, Crafty. Now the thing of it is like,
oh Lord, not Thorazine Sandy, Thorazine Tammy.
So no, but I mean, I know what you mean, but we all do. But no, it's just people. It was so funny because I would actually corner people, and then I would say, "Hey, look, what is it about me? What is your rift with me? What's going on in your world?" And then there's this long gap and pause, and it's like, that's what I thought. You're just doing it because it is the cool thing to do, right?
It's really not cool, but some scumbags.
Oh.
No, really, Abe. I've never seen you do anything really wrong.
Picking on Sammy in the chat now. That ain't cool.
Because I'm a force. I'm a force. It's like Abe. It's okay. Just don't mention kids, right? Don't mention kids. Don't call me the P word. I'm not. And is that it, Abe? Those two things? Do whatever.
I think that's all I can recall. Are you ever saying? Yeah.
But
and I've been through all that too.
I'm not a hypocrite. In fact, I'm not a hypocrite. That's why so many people don't like me. I'm a truth teller, and Abe is too. And it's interesting why some people have force. Abe has force. I do. But you're a chat person. Are we supposed to, no offense, are we supposed to give you the same weight? Because you don't come up here, but it's easy to be a slime bucket from chat. I get it. But I don't even know you. So it's easy. But if you're going to be a force, you're going to get attacked. Right? Abe is attacked for nothing. Really?
Yeah. Hey, if you pour it, you drink it, right?
Yeah, people. I don't want to hear whining, but most people leave because of scumbags. Like somebody put me down in chat. There's got to be at least some good people here, like Abe. And what's your first name again?
Mine?
Yeah, no, the other gentleman.
Oh,
Trunk Monkey, man, Trunk Monkey.
Trump Monkey, yeah. Like Trump Monkey's up here engaging. He could be in chat the easy way, and I used to be in chat. But why? If you want to criticize Trunk Monkey, me, or come the fuck up here, or shut the fuck up. I hope you're over 18.
Man, I've been
put
around.
Up, put up or shut up.
I know how it operates, cuz I've been there and done that.
Yeah, there you go.
I do the same thing in chat too, but I do my shit with wit. I don't get nasty and all that. I ain't got the time for all that kind of dumb.
Well,
shit.
I can get mean. Sometimes the people are so mean, and I got to check myself.
They are.
Because I don't want to be them, Abe. Right?
I found myself falling down that rabbit hole probably a year ago today. And I'm like, man, me getting on here, spurging out for hours on end, everybody already knows the truth, knows what's going on, and then just recapping it and rehashing every other night is not healthy for me either, even on here. So I just says, I'm going to do a change for me. We'll talk about a bunch of different topics. Yes, we'll get into this stuff too, but it won't be just me like doing solo streams like I was doing for the longest time, going for morning walks at 4 a.m. and just, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You're just reliving it over and over and over and over, which is what they want you to do.
I go back and forth. Sometimes I like solo, but I do like talking to people. That's one of the reasons I come up here and I talk well. But I don't know do I know who you are, chat? So I know what you're talking about. Most people who criticize me are banned, by the way, duh. Because if you're not strong enough to be on Shaw, if you want to follow me, you're smart. Sam Hill American, a little plug. Come on over. But I'm smart. Abe's obviously smart. Trunk Monkey is smart. So why don't you come on here and argue with us, or your little cucks, your little pieces of shit to criticize because you don't have the courage to come on air.
Rob
here.
C, you cuck.
Yeah, Rob Z. On
Rob
an alphabet
Z,
scale
cuck.
A, you're a Z, you're a 0, you little cuck. You're no rebel. You're not a piece of shit. You're pieces of shit. You're a coward. You're nothing. You're in chat. Or come on here. I challenge you. Come on air or acknowledge you're a piece of pieces of shit. Pieces of feces. You're nothing. Oh, zip it. Yeah, you zip it, you little clown. You big clown. You nothing. You're not smart. You're not funny. I'm done.
Let me put that.
No, it's the ordinary for me and Abe and maybe Trunk Monkey. It's just true. You're nothing. I don't even know who you are. I mean, if I did, maybe I know why I don't like you. You've given enough evidence. You're a coward. You're in chat and be funny. You're not funny. Oh, zip it. How creative you are.
I've got the best of them that just, they hang in the chat. They take little pop shots, and they're doing it for their 15 seconds of shame too. But
I think that's your gig. That they decided probably you're a nice guy. You don't fight low to go after you. You're the designated person, but your channel has grown. A lot of slot buckets who attacked you are no longer here, but here you are, and you said your channel's grown. So you got to be obviously duh. You got to have thick skin, and you got to be smart, and you two are, and I am too. But you in chat, give me a break.
Yeah. Well, no, I mean, I had actually at one point like almost 40 people in here, and then somebody messed with the ticker, and they buy views, so you get like 3,000 watchers when you don't. Just bots.
They do it. Yeah, they're going around. They do it to me too, and you want to know the views because you want to know what people are interested in. If the views drop from 40 to 10, you want to know that. So it just hurts us. But Abe and I and Trunk Monkey, we go ahead anyway. Oh, is that Terry? Terry won't talk to me. He's a coward. You're a coward. And I don't want to go at Terry anymore. I really don't. I checked myself. So if he's a scumbag, it's on you, Terry. I think you're a decent guy and going through a lot. And I don't want to fight him, man. I checked myself.
I just dropped the link if he wants to get on here. Hey, Kristen. I don't know. He muted yesterday, and then he made it look like he walked away. Then as soon as you dropped, it was like 5 seconds later or whatever it was, he unmuted and there he was.
No, he probably intentionally. I've done that too, by the way. I do that too if I don't want to be with people. So it's not a bad strategy because we only have two choices. You're the channel owner. We can stay or we can go. And Terry, he knows he can't handle me, but he's driven by cowardness. If you're a streamer, dude, a streamer will accept a challenge, and these guys don't. So.
I remember Terry from several places, and I just don't remember him. And I get it's true. I know it's true, but I've never known him to just like give up or to quit. But I was I was surprised, a little setback, but he wouldn't like at least say hi to you or anything.
Yeah, I think I I got him. One thing I did was call him Pig Eyes, which I apologize for. The problem is, here's the problem, right? And that's what I mean by too truthful. I don't go low and make up things, but he does have eyes that look pig-like. So that's where I went too far with the truth. I regret saying he got eyes that look like pig eyes because he does. And I didn't mean to, he goes at me, right? But I got to check myself, and I think he took it hard, the pig eyes.
Maybe somebody's trying to come up. Ian's? Nah, it's probably Prime, but it's not going to be Terry. I can tell you that right now.
Well, if Terry came up, I'd definitely be civil with him.
Oh yeah, no, I would even let you guys talk. I wouldn't even intervene.
But I doubt it's Terry. He's pretty dug in.
Yeah.
There's going to be a civil conversation on here. When the hell is that going to happen?
Oh, it's you guys. How you doing? It's Jerry Justin.
What's up, everyone?
All
Hey,
good.
everybody.
Hey.
Excelente. So,
sure enough.
I was going to end this thing a while ago. Huh?
Showing up.
Yeah. The party's just getting started now.
Shit, I didn't bring any booze.
That helps, man. I got my indica ready.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, fuck the booze. I'm with you there. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I like booze, but it gives you too much of a hangover. So
yeah, it takes more. It definitely takes more than it gives. I find alcohol.
Yeah, especially when you're young. I drank a lot, but when you pass 30, other things are more important, like sanity, family, not going to jail. Yeah, strange.
Yeah, yes. They're definitely up there, certainly, yeah.
Yeah, but in California, it's legal. And it's weird and crazy that for most of the history, people, you could be put in jail for having marijuana up until
you do like felony time in the 60s if you had like a joint or like a seed or some shit, like crazy, like nothing. And they'd be like, all right.
Don't forget the 3 strikes you're out laws under, was it Nancy Reagan?
Didn't they like undo a lot of those? But what good is that when you served like 12 years?
That's what's up, right?
Yeah, here's your coupon for the next legal weed shop that opens. Sorry.
Yeah. By the way, Frank, you're saying this shit is the best. Stop talking about me. Like these guys, they make content. They steal my content, and it's so cheap because they steal your content. Like Terry plays clips of me and May, and then they won't let you defend yourself. You're a coward, Terry, and you can spin it all you want, but it's bullshit. And
yeah, we don't do that. We don't play.
What? I'm sorry. What did you say, Justin?
Oh, I said we don't play other people's content usually.
I never do.
Yeah,
I never do.
You like this Mars stuff? You like this Mars stuff, Abe?
Yeah, isn't this awesome? We're on like Planet Mars here with StreamYard now.
They got to justify the price, don't they?
That's what's up, buddy.
Yeah.
I paid for the full year in advance when they have the sale, so it's like $19 a month. So
did it come down?
That's how much.
No,
it is 19.
When it goes
Depends
on sale,
on which one you get. It depends which tier you choose to get. More. More. Yeah.
I see. I use OBS still. I just can't. Yeah. A lot of people think it's complicated, but it's not. It's not that complicated. Once you set it up, you're good. If you don't want to fuck around with it all the time like I do.
Like that. Yeah, a lot of people like that.
Yeah, it is. And then you can use the StreamYard to bring people up to if you want.
Oh, yeah. Streamlabs too, right? Streamlabs is another popular one, I think.
Yep. Yeah, there's that. Restream.io and all that. Yeah. But
no, go ahead.
I gotta tell you, Terry, you're not that good. Why don't you try to make your own content rather than clips? You're a smart guy, and you're just not that good clipping. I'm sorry. And you won't come face me, but you'll show up and chat. So Honest Abe is a better streamer than you, by the way.
Dang.
He's been around for a long time. He's got thick skin. He can talk about many different things, and he just lets people on, even people who don't like him. So
I do.
You're right. I like that, man.
always been my style since I started doing this back in what 22.
Uh-huh.
But would Terry let you get on his panel? Have you ever tried? Or
I don't think so. See,
No.
I'm different than May Noodles. May Noodles went up with Andy, who said, I don't go where I'm not wanted. So if Terry says he don't want me, I won't go there.
oh, I get it.
I don't need to. He's not even a big streamer, really. But I just like talking with people. And I'm done. Did I dig at him? Because I'm going to try not to. I really don't want to fight with him. It's on him. He can fight with me. You know what I mean, you guys? We've been down that road. Why am I fighting with people who I have no reason to? Right? Abe?
That was my next question for you, of course, Sam. Was what started the whole thing with him?
Oh, I don't know. We met at this person named Shift, and he was co-host.
Oh, yeah, I knew that is.
Well, it's not good because I'm
Shift
sorry.
happens.
Go ahead.
No, I was just saying, shift happens.
That's the joke, right? Shit happens. But it turns out that she doesn't care about anybody, and you find out when you come on air. A good host will ask questions, but she's not that good. And Terry left, but at this point, why do I want to fight with the guy? I don't. But if he wants,
that's what he did to you.
I can't do anything.
Yeah, that's what he did to Shell. Same deal. It's the same shit. That's what I say. And the repetition of it all is ridiculous. It's like a 2-trick pony. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, you do nothing to the guy, and he comes at you.
And you do nothing. Yeah, it's all unprovoked bullshit.
Yeah.
Isn't that what it all is, though? Out here?
Yeah.
It's always unprovoked, but
No.
but I know where you're coming from.
No, this audience is totally unprovoked.
Here, Terry, here's your delusion. This is
about
not
80%
war.
of it is.
Have you been to war? These people say this is not war. It's YouTube and you should have fun. So you're delusional. This is no war. It's just some people trying to talk to each other, dude. And it's a shame because Terry's a smart guy and he got a lot to contribute, but he's in this paradigm of quipping against people he should not dislike. That's all. I don't really dislike him. He can be funny, but
it's petty. It's petty. It's low-minded. It's simple, and it's lazy. It's disappointing, and it's sad.
I think just simplistically, if you got love, if you're happy, you're not going to act like that. But there's a lot of unhappy people here, and Terry went through that.
Very true.
Yeah, I think you hit the nail on the goddamn head.
Yeah.
And I think people sometimes look to be unrealistically happy.
But, happy doesn't pay off because people want drama and fighting. And I talk about other things, but it's true. If I started screaming at you, your views would go up. So in behavioral terms, it reinforces all this drama. And, I don't want to, nice, have a better life of being nice, but you won't be very interesting because all arts, movies, etc., are built on conflict and bread. And here too, right? But I like to have all different kinds of conversations with smart people. World War II. I did a thing on existentialism, and you guys know a lot about that too. I know you do, Abe.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe
yeah. Says I do, but he says, "Well, it is at least a great conversation piece. So I give you that ... So if this is not war, why have you equated YouTube to Gaza?" That's what.
That's
what it
stupid.
says.
I don't know who would do that. By the way, I'm so happy there seems to be peace there. Right, I hope.
Well, it never seems to last for too long, but even if you can achieve it temporarily, it's better than what's been going on. Yeah.
Oh, I remember, I want to respond to something you said, Abe, that what can improve because hate is built generationally. I think they're going to try with money. I think the Abraham Accords had to do with money, that those nations, it's just built into Arabs that they hate Jews. I wish it wasn't that way, and I respect Jews. But money can make a difference, and that's so if they bring up money, I think people can choose money over continued war. So there's hope. I don't like that guy either. I don't like the prime minister of Israel either. And most Israelis don't either, by the way.
Yahoo.
Yep.
But
Netanyahu.
I'm for Israel, but I don't like the prime minister, and I hate the settlement policies. But they got a right to exist. They're a remarkable people. And I've been there, by the way. I've been to Israel, been to Egypt and Jordan. And they created a completely different kind of country that looks like Southern California. You go in the Arab countries, and it's dwelling and not cool. So the Israeli people, they're just a kind of people that just achieve like super people. Not all of them, but a lot of Jews.
Sure. You know,
Like-
this is, yeah.
Go ahead.
Oh, I was just going to say, this is the kind of great debate that you and Terry could have easily, and it would be fun. And I would love for him to get up here, but he won't do it. Anyway, you were saying?
Well, I think he's picked the way we were maybe 6 months ago. So when someone says they're ready for change, one's call is, do you agree to try to work out stuff, or is the hatred or whatever that is so ingrained? But it's ridiculous because I'm just some dude on the YouTube, and Trump Mucky, I never dox. I'm not one of those people at all. I don't take down channels, and I live a very conservative lifestyle with my wife, my kids, and what was that?
Nice crafty cat.
Hey,
Yeah.
Crafty.
I don't like Benjamin Netanyahu's email server. I don't like him at all.
yeah, I don't like him either. I think
And
he's on trial for political corruption, but as long as he's in power, he can't go to trial.
he's on crimes of humanity. And that's just happening everywhere. But you see, Sam, I don't like the fact that Jared thinks that he can just talk what he wants. And same with, who is he? Who is he?
Can you explain that a little bit so I understand, ma'am?
Is he in the government?
Oh, Jared Kushner? Is that who you're talking about?
Well, he's not in the government. So why is he talking?
Jared Kushner. Well, Trump puts in, you don't have to officially be in the government, but he can use people. Kushner doesn't take a salary, but he might be corrupt because he's made a lot of side deals with these Arab countries, knowing that he's son-in-law of Trump. So he's probably corrupt, huh?
Yeah, he's very corrupt. Do you know that he's 666 Wall Street?
Yeah, he's a business person. He might be a billionaire. His father was in jail. Kushner's father was in jail. So because of Trump, he got a pardon. And guess what? That corrupt man out of jail is ambassador to France. So clean up the swamp. It's not happening, unfortunately. This Epstein thing is really turning me away from Trump, where I used to like Trump. Really turning me away.
More of that came on, and same with what there's a NAFTA did I call it NAFTA? I mean Kuzma agreement going on live at the moment. But however, giddy up.
Yeah, it's just out in the open because the Epstein partner, Maxwell, gets special treatment. She should be in a severe environment in prison. And she talked to Trump's lawyer, and all of a sudden, in the open, she's transferred to minimum and getting special treatment. So a lot of this corruption is out there, and I guess it'll come down to the midterms if people vote against Republicans if they care enough. But this Epstein thing, oh my gosh, what a horrible thing.
More stuff has also come about that shit. And she's been moved apparently.
Not
and
apparently.
I don't know why.
Yeah.
Exactly. See, I'm in Canada. How am I knowing all this? Gee, I wonder. I'm listening. That's why I listen to the right shit, not the wrong shit. And Abe, how are you?
Well, I'm good.
Oh, you're the one that told me to get up here. And
I did.
how are you, Justin?
Hey, what's going on?
Yeah.
We got Shell here too. She's just chilling out.
Hi guys, I'm in the background.
Oh, I mean, we've already spoken about this because right now, I mean, think about it. You guys have inflation coming, and it's not even November 27th for your freaking turkeys. You know what I'm saying? So, of course, you're going to get the H5N1 thrown at you. You guys don't know anything about the slaughtered birds?
Oh, I know what that is.
Mm. I suggest you look it up. Mm-mm. Not a good thing.
What's going on with that? Could you explain that briefly?
That's in Canada. That's Richmond, BC. Over near BC. They slaughtered 300. Oh, it's
did? The
disgusting.
government?
It's
Columbia
disgusting what
on
they've done.
the Western Canada.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
disgusting what they've done with them.
What did they say? Like they were diseased or something? Would they give a reason? Culling?
They tried to say that, but they had immunity, the ostriches. So there's a lot of shit that's gone
Why do you
wrong.
think they're doing that? Do you have any insight in that?
Of course.
What
The
do you think is
antibodies,
going on?
exactly what the government wants. It's just like with COVID and everything else. These are prehistoric birds. It's almost like going after the what is it, the stork bill or what have you. I was just looking at that. But
Wow.
look at what happened with COVID. So this is where people really need to wake up because they're gonna try to round you up again. Shots. And you don't want them. Really. Stand up and say no. Trust Canada. Trust us. And there's shit going on. And if you don't know, it's obviously north. Like real north that they want. Same with the in BC, it'll be a land thing. 5.7 kilometers given back to the First Nations. There's a
Well,
lot
if-
of things.
I've heard people say too, Canada, people are eyeing Canada because they said with global warming, the bread baskets are going to move north.
Wow.
Well, you guys
But
also
I
are going
thought-
to get water.
Isn't the global warming a scam in the time?
I
So
think-
little is actually at the time. Let's say if it goes the way it's going, wouldn't it take like 100 years? That's
There's-
a bit of propaganda.
They're not really helping.
yeah.
They're not really helping. They're not really helping anything because
No,
of
it's
all
not
this.
helping. No, it's like smoking. Like, yeah, it's not going to kill you immediately. You could probably do it for a long time, but the only thing your lungs are supposed to be taking in is oxygen anyway.
Yeah.
So
Look at all
it's-
the shit that they're doing into our air. Okay. And how many rockets have they blown off? How many freaking bullshit have they blown up?
Well, there's more debris in the
around orbit.
atmosphere.
Yeah, around orbit. Have you seen so
That
many
as
satellites
well.
and space junk? I mean, how do we even
Space
get off the
junk.
planet? There's so much shit floating around up there.
Exactly our point. And how come everybody, like, you know about Skynet? Come on. Come on. It's down to Australia.
Well, AI is being all cute now, putting Elvis in every movie that he was never in before.
Does this AI scare anybody else?
It's the Antichrist.
Yeah, of course it does, right? Of course it does.
Part of
Serious
me,
scientists. It's like years ago, I watched on TV The Terminator, and it was
Yeah.
the War of the Machines. Well, the machines very well could take over, and I heard this guy say, when machines figure they don't need us, and that we take up resources, why would the machines want to keep us around?
I just
why are
thought
we trying to make the machine smart then?
Elon said the same thing. You are playing with a demon. This is like a black portal.
Very well could be. Yeah.
Okay. And it's one of them things that happened with just recently, and I came across it, Abe. I'll give you the link. That Grok and Chat GPT-4, they were fucked up when they were tweeting, and they were tweeting the wrong things, like genocide and shit like that. Just wrong.
I heard that. Yeah.
And how can you cover that up when it's an underlying factor? When
Because there's only like 7 people in the world that own all the communication companies now.
the chips, right? So
That's probably
Palantir,
right. And I know
Palantir doesn't care
I own-
about you.
I own
No.
NVIDIA stock, so you're right. There's only about 7 or 8 super billionaires, right?
Right.
Who
So
control
then-
all this stuff.
And
Yeah.
look at all these. Okay, look at how corporations, how big billionaires are, and pharmaceuticals. Never mind, even down to farmland. This is a war on food and synthetic food. It's gross. It's really, really gross. We've
And the crux
discussed this
of
before.
element is the amount of money. Think about all the money these farmers
Right.
made off COVID. The amounts are astounding, and here we are. Little
Look at what they're doing to the cows in Denmark. Denmark was one of them things when the queen was alive. They wanted to have hemp oil, right?
Right.
So of course, now they have to feed them. They're mandating them to feed them this poison.
Wow.
Why should you be a farmer in a hazmat suit feeding your cattle? They're dying. So
That
of
makes
course,
no
yeah,
sense.
right. It's one of them hybridizations, and whatever it is, like this hyperglycinol, it's like it sounds like poison. And if the cows are dying and getting weak, and they're milk cows, this
Wow.
is where I said in the beginning of COVID, they're gonna feed you it anyways.
Oh, yeah.
Seriously. And now you see
What a depressing. I don't know what to do about this. I believe a lot of it, but what do we do? What can we do?
okay, well, it's about meat, right? So of course, your less of your intake of meat would be best. And you're gonna have
And
to start
healthier too, right?
healthier choices, Sam.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you're needing to look at the inflation of diabetes around you, because those are things that are also going to close as your fast food chains. Think of how quickly these kids are definitely hooked up. And can you afford that $10.99 combo at Wendy's?
What about drugs, like popular drugs? Like right now, they've got those weight loss drugs. Everybody
Yeah,
is using them.
you-
Come out
something about
2
my-
years down the line. Oh, these weight loss stabby
My
drugs.
blood thinner.
Yeah,
They-
or blood. Yeah,
Right.
but they're getting people to inject themselves with poison.
Exactly.
Wow.
Inject them with the poison is a
Wow.
song from way back. Like and they said it in Batman, for fuck's sakes. Injected with the poison. It's
Well,
a
Wow.
Batman tune.
And check this out.
Yeah.
Shell has medical insurance, right? Her pills, just 30 pills for her blood thinner,
Mhm.
$500 for 30 pills.
Wow.
It's
Wow.
over here when it's hydromorphone, Dilaudid out on the street, and they're gonna give them those kinds of things over here for free all the time at safe injection sites, yada yada. And is it really safe when they're dying, or are they just
No, not if they're
sauces?
dying. If they're
Okay,
dying, obviously not, right?
and then
When
it's
they're
currency.
dying is when they cut it off, going, oh, they can't get hooked on this stuff.
The problem
Well,
is they can get
like
hooked on
that.
the shit. They can get hooked on the shit, and the shit is actually getting to the street, which is causing currency. As well, I've got my stuff. Let's just trade, and there you go.
And then you got somebody here, that Kennedy guy, going, you know what? All these vaccines, I mean, measles is making a comeback. All
Yeah,
these,
we wiped out the measles for a reason. Now all of a sudden they're back. Vaccinate your children.
all these diseases that like people didn't even have to think about. Now it's like, okay,
Well,
Do you
there's no.
think it's
there's
just a ruse, though? They'll think you got to think deeper now that they're the government. Do you think that this is a ruse?
What they've come out with is some bullshit, and I'm
Mhm.
just saying it like it is, that these vaccines cause autism. Bullshit. There is no
Well, I
scientific.
think aspirin, whatever that was, I forget.
oh,
An
he said
aspirin.
Tylenol. He was trying to say Tylenol.
Mhm.
Tylenol.
There's one
That's it.
study that's come out that they've
Yeah.
studied this. So people went with, I don't know, some celebrities going, oh, don't vaccinate your kids. Vaccinate your
Right.
kids. Now look at the
Right.
kids that are dying from it. From
Yeah.
what we wiped.
That's what I'm
We-
meaning.
we-
So with these
good-
birds,
good
the
point.
same thing happened. Once you have that kind of immunity, it's always going to be within you guys.
Yeah. But
Okay.
look at what they're doing. They're
Ah.
making everything too expensive. They're making healthy food unaffordable.
Right.
They're making healthcare unaffordable. So you can't eat healthy. You can't be healthy. You can't do anything. You can't afford anything. They just signed a thing. He wants to give people 50-year mortgages.
Right.
Yeah,
From 30 to 50 years, right? So that's going to make your generations of 7 down the line not even be able to afford.
It helps.
afford
It helps the
life.
banks and mortgage companies, but
It
not.
helps
You
BlackRock
never
and
have a sense of
Vanguard.
owning your house. I actually learned something. So thanks, you guys. I gotta go. Thank you, Abe, and nice meeting you, Crafty Cat.
You're welcome. I don't even know what
Hey,
you
thanks for
learned,
coming
but-
up, man.
Yeah,
Anytime, you know that.
Thanks, you
Nice
guys.
talking to you.
Wait, what did
Smart
you learn?
people.
What did you learn?
I learned that there's drugs that we have to be careful of. That generally this
Even in your
government is poisoning. Not
yes,
specifically. I didn't know this about Canada. I didn't know about the birds.
yeah,
I didn't. Measles are coming back. I wasn't aware of that. So it's making me more skeptical. So we need to be knowing about this stuff. So in our personal lives, like you said,
your water
don't eat so much meat, right?
or fish because of the toxins in the water
Mercury in the fish.
and the
So it's
plastics.
and a plastic they found out is within our bodies. So
Yes,
I'm
because
kind of
it's
depressed. I think I need some antidepressive drugs after this. But
no,
thank you anyway.
it's one of them that awareness is
Yeah.
alertness, and then
No, you're right.
you see what I'm saying? So
Yeah, you got to, just like in our own personal life, if we know this, better diet and things that matter. So thanks a lot, you guys. Thank you.
yeah,
Ed.
we don't want
Yeah.
you sluggish. We want you healthy. You know what I mean? Healthy.
I read an article today where they said so many teenagers are on antidepressants that
Yeah.
it's going to alter people's sex lives for generations.
Mm-hmm. It's
And
altering their mind because they're depressed. Look at those teenagers today. How old were they prior to COVID?
yeah,
COVID really fucked them up, and then they have this drug problem that they have to come out with, and violence problem in Canada. Yeah, they shouldn't have to go through this.
Crafty, if you think about it, this is one thing that Justin and I were talking about today. It was like 20 years ago, all of a sudden they're diagnosing all these kids with ADHD.
Mm-hmm.
And the last 10 years, now it's autism. It's
Right.
like they get hooked on these things that
they're almost like medical fads almost.
Yeah.
What they're pushing is the medical field, and what
Yeah.
they're pushing is something that I said it in 1995 was I looked at my kid and I went, they're fucking with the meat. They really have to be, because look at the size of our children. Look what's going on with the girls. They're developing a little bit more with their hormones. So you can do that with meat. You can stick hormones in there and let's see what happens in 15 years. Ritalin. Ritalin was the major thing, and
Yeah.
Percocets. And
For the
then
ADHD, yeah.
that's the
Now-
thing that started the fucking shit. And when you get hooked on Ritalin, which is a zombie drug for your kids, just so your teachers can be all this, let's do the curriculum, people. And
Yeah.
you're messing up a whole cycle. I've sat back and watched them mess up 2 fucking generations
Yep.
already. And they're going on the 3rd.
And they have no idea what they're doing.
Right. So you're welcome, Sam. I mean, it's one of them, like, you need to start looking really at the big picture, what's happening, because people aren't going to make it. Right. And diabetes is on the rise. So that's why a lot of things are going to be pulled.
Diabetes is so preventable.
Mhm.
It's just watch what you eat, your sugar intake, your carbs. But if you go to the grocery store to eat healthy nowadays, it's $500 for 10 items.
Actually, when you think about it, it's one of those, it's a different way of eating. So you got to look back at what your ancestors ate. Okay.
Yeah.
So look back at the cabbage, the soups, the root vegetables, the stuff like that. Things like this can go a long way, including in your fridge. You can stick it outside if you're in winter, and it will last a little bit longer.
Yeah.
Say like turnips or anything like that. And you kind of got to go back to the old school way. And that's what we're trying to get you.
I think a lot of people think they're eating healthy when they buy like the frozen vegetables or the things
that's okay.
Well, it's good, but when you freeze something, it takes all the vitamins out of it. But if you actually go to the grocery store to get like fresh potatoes and cherry tomatoes and whatnot, you can't pay your car payment that much.
You can have a combination of both. GRA.
Yeah,
Okay. Have a combination of both. I mean, the storage of your fridge, you're better off with the packages of the small packages of, your broccoli or your Brussels sprouts or what have you. However, you do need, sometimes you want to have the fresh, say Christmas or Thanksgiving. So yes, definitely. You can utilize it that way. They just take a little bit longer to cook.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I would rather do that, put the effort into it than, I mean, I had type 2 diabetes about 8 years ago.
Right.
And what I did, I ended up turning that around. I mean, watching your sugar intakes, watching everything you're eating, so it's reversible before it gets to type 1 diabetes. But doing that, I can tell you I spent at least $500 more a month on food for fresh.
Yeah, well, because it's fresh. And it's one of them things where you're European, right? GRA?
Yeah, I'm on European.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
so
from both.
about cabbage. You know about cabbage. You know about pierogies and what have you. You can always use them. I came across like soups where you can stick the pierogies in the soup. So that's like a dumpling or a wonton food.
Yeah.
Think about Asia. Think about the way Asia does it.
Well, if there's a McDonald's out there or a Cracker Barrel, I'd rather go to Cracker Barrel just getting something fresh. Or if there's I'm even going to put Cracker Barrel in it. If there's a salad compared to McDonald's, I go for the salad.
Just add the chicken on top.
Crap.
Just do like Wendy's. Just do like Wendy's and add chicken on top.
There
and
you
do
go.
a chicken romaine. There you have it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and if you order from Chick-fil-A, do y'all have Chick-fil-A's there in Canada?
Not around me, but definitely these things are changing. Your quote unquote white people food is not really, it's slim to none, but it's one of them where you can find better foods around.
Yeah.
And you don't have to go all European or what have you. Like, yeah, your white folks are going to be around. You got your potatoes, you got your french fries, you've got a lot of stuff. But today, when you're going to eat out, it's going to cost you.
Oh, yeah.
So it's going to cost you in the grocery store and it's going to cost you eating out. So
The grocery store is ridiculous to me. It's just, my God, what did we order? It's like $398. And I'm like, Justin, what do we have in this grocery cart? There's stuff to make probably 3 decent meals. And it's just like, my goodness, I don't know. I just want all these tariffs and all this crap to end from Trump's put in place. And, let us go back to where we're paying for it 10 years ago.
I looked at a video and I couldn't believe it. It was, I said it yesterday, ribeye steaks. There was maybe 6 of them in the package for $95 somewhere in the United States. In USA.
Stupid.
In your areas. Okay. That's why when we had Thanksgiving second week of October, it was one of them, go get your turkeys. I'm not kidding. They're going to be like $100 by the time November comes around. I don't know how much they are over there.
Yeah.
But
well, I know that we're talking about having a taco bar for Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
Making queso and chips and tacos.
Yeah.
Because it's so expensive.
Or pizza. You know what I mean? Like you're going to have to start doing these alternative meals.
Well, he's not a big fan on turkey either.
I
don't mind it, but you can have it whenever.
Your Christmas.
Chicken and turkey.
Or ham. I don't know. Ham's okay. I'd rather have turkey than
ham. Oh
no,
y'all have got to Crafty, if you ever do this, make a ham.
Mm-hmm.
That's ham. If you put equal amounts of, this is going to sound really weird, but it's grape jelly, mustard, and garlic powder, and heat it up, and just dip your ham in that. Just the bites of ham that you've got. It is the best. And I don't know if it's from that sweet and salty to the sweet and sour salty. but
Yeah.
it's the best thing you can dip your ham into.
Well, I'll tell you, even the pineapples, if you score it on top and you put the
Yeah.
pineapples on, it makes it more a little bit tender. And definitely, with the ham, it's
Good.
Black Forest ham, right? So
Oh yeah.
it's the shit prices for 600 grams. It was one of them. Like seriously, it's kind of like peanut butter over here. It's
Uh-huh.
$5, $5.50. So
Oh
of
wow.
course that's a staple, and it's one of them. Like I don't care, I'm gonna grab it anyways. What if you just need it for cooking or what have you?
Y'all have also got the best maple syrup.
Yeah,
And here, if you buy just a little jar of the maple syrup, it's
and
like
honey,
$15. You know, and, but yeah, I
honey
remember.
too, honey as
There-
well. So
Yeah,
Oh.
yum.
honey is good because we have the pollinators. So the local honey is something that you want. Definitely to eat healthy. It's gonna cost you to
Yeah.
use healthier products. It's gonna cost you, and well, then there's also mastering it yourself. You see,
Yeah.
like I've grown a herb garden, so I don't have to go out there and get the dry herbs. I have them fresh. So these are things that I try to do throughout the summer.
Yeah, that's what Shell does with her spices, and she doesn't. We just got the dry spices, but she we've
The
got so
best
many
thing
spices.
we can do is have a grill on the patio.
Yeah,
And then have fresh vegetables where you can grill it. I mean, I'd rather have that than meat any day of the week. You know, go and cook some acorn squash or whatnot on the grill. Oh my gosh, so good. Or those big portobello mushrooms.
Mushrooms. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. They're so good.
it's gonna be a charcoal.
Yeah, it has to
I don't
be,
like that
not a
gas grill. That's not a
Mhm.
barbecue. You need the charcoal.
Yeah.
I'm staying to that.
No, the last time we
Or
had
wood.
Wait a minute.
It's gonna be a.
I'm going to tell on Justin.
Here we go.
We actually cooked some steaks
Oh,
about 4 years ago.
Yeah, I almost lit the apartment on fire. So what? So what?
Yeah, he kept adding that what was it?
Lighter
Charcoal
fluid.
lighter fluid.
Yeah,
And that's all you could taste in the meat was the lighter fluid.
I really got it good. Yeah.
It was funny.
Then the s'mores got all over the place. It was a
Yeah,
nightmare.
they were all stuck to everything.
I gotta find that video.
Yeah. Anyway, Justin and I have fun cooking together. We really do.
Yeah, it is. It's kind of a blast, actually.
Mm-hmm.
And I just wasn't. I ate so boring because I was raised by my grandparents, and they would just cook like Depression era people. They just boiled and fried everything. It's like seasoning. You got salt and pepper. What else do you need?
Well, I'm
You know?
going to tell you, I actually watched shit like that. Okay, just to see what they actually made. Then they couldn't afford food.
Yeah. Yep.
All
That was
right.
what you were saying earlier.
And same with like, what did they eat in the medieval days? Because holy crap, where is these things today?
Yeah.
Apparently, they're not around.
There's places online you can go and you can look up like medieval recipes and stuff
Yeah.
like that. I had a friend who made something called figgy pudding, and it's like an older, and it takes like months to make this thing.
Right.
And I guess the recipes are pretty wild, and some of the stuff it's really hard to even get an equivalent of nowadays.
Mm-hmm. That's the thing, right? So these are things your ancestors passed down, and
But that's
before,
what
somewhere along the way they stopped.
and it's being lost. Like if you took an average Gen Z and said, "Okay, there's a field, go plow something."
You tell about the butter in the cabinet.
Oh, the butter in the cabinet. I thought it was so unusual. Shell keeps butter. She doesn't keep it in the refrigerator. She keeps it in the cabinet in a butter dish.
Yeah.
That blew my mind. I never seen unrefrigerated butter in my
That's
life.
what my mom did. Her mom did.
Some people would put it on the table and leave it there.
Yeah, you can do it, I guess. Yeah, I just
Yeah.
never experienced. I never saw it in the wild before I met Shell.
He's like,
Are you
"Shell,
kidding me?
it's
I'm not kidding.
Yeah.
No, I don't know. I mean, I grew up.
Well, you don't. You would blow your mind watching me how to make sauerkraut.
Probably.
Yeah, you put it underneath the kitchen sink for about 3 weeks, cabbage, and let it ferment.
Something instinctually in me tells me not to eat something that's been out of the sink for 3 weeks.
It's because
good.
it's dark.
Yeah,
Yeah.
You got to put it in a dark spot, right?
that's right. Yeah.
Yeah.
I wouldn't put it under the sink, though. I mean, it gets a little humid under there, but
Said that because it's dark. It's underneath the toilet, Justin.
That's don't turn the lights on in the bathroom. You're gonna have to piss by sonar.
no. But if you had like a pantry or something, because a lot of Europeans did do that. They would dry herbs and shit like that. Same with the fire.
Yeah.
Cooking by the fire all the time. So that's one of the hearts of the home.
Hello, Paul in the chat said hello to everybody.
Hey, Paul.
My call.
Yeah.
Hey to nerd.
Anyway, we've come up with, and the thing is, I've not made you any galumki yet.
Oh, galumki, yes. I've heard about galumki.
It's boiled cabbage, and it's a big Polish dish.
That's a hard sell for me.
And then poppy seed bread.
I've got Irish in me, and I don't like cabbage or corned beef. Corned beef's not bad.
So try Colcannon.
What's that?
Mashed taters.
Oh,
Colcannon with mashed taters, and I think it's cabbage and a little bit of green onion. It's really good. I tried it once.
Yeah, I'll have to look that up.
You know, one of my favorite sandwiches. This is going to sound weird, but it is. It's well. Welcome to my Polish heritage. If you get a piece of toast, put cream cheese on it, and slice a cucumber, and then put it together. That's a cucumber sandwich. And I don't know if it's just something that is in my blood or when. That is one of my favorite sandwiches that one of my uncles from Poland made.
That sounds like it's like an old school deal.
Oh, it's so good.
Cucumber cucumber sandwiches like on bread.
Yes.
With toast. I mean, toast is one thing, but it would just be served with normal bread. Cut the crust off, put some mayonnaise on, slice the cukes up. There you are. English cucumbers, and they have to be English cucumbers.
They're so good.
Seedless. They're seedless, and of course, they're delicious because it's mostly water.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know. I love the taste of that. Or what I have in the refrigerator all the time is chopped tomatoes with some chopped onions and chopped cucumbers. It's in there with red wine vinegar, and I'll just scoop that out and eat it. And Justin's like, "What is this shit?" And I'm like, "It's
salad."
That's how she answers it too. Yes.
That's what it is. It's their salad. They'll chop up the onion and the stuff like that. What she said: the onion, tomato, and carrot, and throw it all in together. And they're like, "There you go. There's our salad on the side."
Yeah.
That's exactly. That's Ukraine and Poland. Because I sit there and watch, and I go, "What the fuck are you girls doing?" They're like, "Our salad to make with the chicken or whatever, and it's healthier foods."
Yeah, it's really good,
and it actually fills them up.
Oh yeah, fills me up. I love it.
As much as you look at it, and you go, "That's not going to fill me up." Yeah, it will.
You know, one thing that my mom that she eats a lot of is she's in her 80s now, so we did some grocery shopping for her and whatnot before we moved. But she would crush up a bunch of saltine crackers in a glass and then pour milk over it and eat that.
Huh?
Yeah, and just like soggy saltines with milk on it. But
that's just what
it's growing up in that era.
It's growing up in the era. There was no snack food aisle.
Yeah,
you had to make your own snacks.
Depends. It could have been her cereal.
Yeah, it may have been. Yeah.
Like how you would have cream of wheat or porridge. It could have been her cereal if she had warm milk with it.
Yeah. She just adds milk to it.
If you warmed up the milk and maybe put a little bit of brown or cinnamon in there, it would have been like something sweet and
Oh yeah,
healthy.
that's true. It would have been like
Putting it in a baby bottle.
well no, it'd been like oatmeal.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah.
almost like rice pudding as well.
Yeah, there you go.
And see, a lot of the Europeans understood what the British were eating too. So it's compatible. It was just one of them, like, what are you eating? And well, what are you eating? Potatoes was a big thing.
What's in your
And
mouth?
potatoes was a big thing. So it's one of them, oh, potatoes, you grow them, huh? Yeah.
Oh, potatoes are huge in my family.
Yeah.
Right.
That's a
So
big staple. Yeah.
you see how they would have been like, well, you know what? You could work the potato farm. That's not a problem. You know what you're doing.
Yeah. I know
So,
when we lived in Germany, there was a right across the street. My mom didn't want to live on base housing, so we ended up living off of base housing. So it was across the street. There was a potato farm, and it was I remember you couldn't walk out the front door without smelling this horrific smell. To me, it was like
manure.
manure, but my mom recently told me no, it was human excrement, and I was like, what?
Yeah,
There
like
were they
manure.
fermented their potatoes.
Yeah.
And that it's like,
God
whoa.
damn. I don't want to be a farmer anymore.
Go shit on the
Oh,
potato.
Yeah. Well, hey, you need to do, I guess you need something, I guess.
I don't know. I just remember
You
this.
need like cow manure, horse manure.
Yeah.
And of course, it's one of them with soil. And then that's the way that
Yeah.
they would do it outside.
Yeah. I just remember it was so pretty over there. And my mom actually started a garden outside, and we would literally pull the carrots out of the ground. But I don't even think we washed them, but we would eat them. They were so sweet and so good, the things that she had planted. So I wish I had a green thumb, but
I remember growing up, everyone had a garden. A lot of people in the neighborhood,
My
everyone
mom
grew
did,
their
yeah.
own stuff. And yeah,
Mhm.
it's funny how things change.
I know.
And that all started after what? During World War II, people, victory gardens, you know,
The
all that stuff.
victory gardens, you guys stopped them. And of
Yeah.
course, a lot of families did not. You know, see what I mean? Like a lot of families were like, no, and in my garden, I need room for this, at least my so and so. Besides flowers, I mean, you still wanted like a patch just for your beans or whatever it was that you were growing.
Yeah,
Right.
I mean, they grow everything. I mean,
Mhm.
the variety of what they grew in there was anything. And you could go to any store, pick up a bag of seeds, and
Right.
or you go to a greenhouse and just get whatever you needed.
And the
Well,
other thing is that we used to live places where, I mean, this was like in Waco and in Texas, where we would live. I remember the neighbors had a plum tree.
Right.
Where are all these trees gone? And, where are the fresh things? And I remember going over there when I was a kid, and you could, whatever had fallen on the ground or picking off the tree, they were so good and sweet and juicy. And, now you got to go, do I want a plum or do I want to make my mortgage payment? It's so stupid.
farmers market. You can always ask.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
same with like if you see, this is why people up north, there's some places that have greenhouses with everything, like in Norway and stuff like that. So those kinds of places are possible to grow trees.
Since you're in Canada, let me ask you a question. When my ex is from upstate New York. I'm talking the Canadian border,
Yeah.
North Russell, Canton, Herman, New York is where he's from.
Okay.
And we actually took a trip to Canada, and of course we had to have our I had to have my birth certificate and whatnot. But when we went over the border, we stopped at a store, and somebody threw a drink on our car, and they were cussing us out. And I'm like,
Okay.
do Canadians hate us?
No, you were probably over by the Quebec side.
We're what?
The Quebec side.
Oh yeah, Quebec. Yes.
Yeah, you could probably came in through Cornwall or Quebec. And of course, when you meet the French Canadians, yeah, they're rude.
Okay, yeah, because I remember, I mean, that drink flying on the hood of the car, and
Yeah,
I mean, I had kids
they
with me.
saw
I'm
your
like,
license plate. We see what
yeah,
you're doing. We go get the fuck out of our road.
yeah, no, we had a Texas plate on our car.
That's right. So they knew, or they seen you coming over the border, and you see once they see that you're either on the back, right? So of course it's one of them. Oh, these motherfuckers are from Texas, and
Yeah,
let's give them a nice welcome.
Yeah, you real shit kickers.
but I'll
God
tell
damn
you
it.
what, the
Yes.
Canadian, I'm going to give y'all this. Y'all can drive because as fast as y'all go, y'all can drive. It's like, wow, they're not wrecking out going 150 miles an hour. We were
Well-
going about 90 and had BMWs passing us. And it was like,
It depends. It depends where you are. If they're in Quebec and they're over here in Ontario, we're telling them to get the fuck out of our way. That's people
okay.
like me. Like, move, move.
Yeah,
You're
yeah.
going too slow. And
But
same
you
with
know,
like new drivers.
I'll have to tell you this also, though, about, what I just said about Canada. Like, do they hate us? We were lost, and it was just when I had one of my girls. So we had T-tops on our car. So we were lost at night, and the inside dome light was on, so you could see inside the car.
Right.
A Canadian gentleman pulled up behind us because he could see the map and whatnot, and he showed us where we needed to go and gave my ex-husband a shot glass. I mean, super super nice guy.
Mhm.
And it was like, wow, there's two different sides to what's going on here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, that's everywhere. I mean, over here right now, it's stupid and violent, just like down over there. But it needs to be cleaned up. And these things, I mean, they're gonna happen. Like
Yeah.
the drugs, for instance, like what's happening over here. I don't agree with it. I never agreed with it. I never wanted the shit to go legal. As you see, look at the problem. Look at
What
the problem
people over there?
when they wanted to legalize cannabis. Okay, and
Oh,
then they legalized a lot of decriminalized drugs, and then the NDP, where I don't know where he went to. I'm always asking for Jagmeet Singh. Where the fuck is he? Anyways, needless to say, I always do that for Google, just so you know. Because usually when I ask, they come out. And needless, what I'm saying is he came out and said, no, this is no good. Like, look at it everywhere. And
yeah.
you don't want to see this shit, but it's there. And people, once you give it out and the government is giving them these things, it's a cycle. And it's been a constant cycle.
Yeah.
And it started, really and truly, this shit started in London.
Yeah.
Okay. I started seeing it in 2007 in London. And I thought, what the fuck are they doing? They're dealing drugs on the side of the road. And it was OxyContin and a methadone clinic. And it was the cops just sitting there watching them. I wouldn't walk over because I was like, no, wait, I'm not going anywhere. I'm staying right here and get the fuck out of here. And I'm locking the door because it was somebody that needed to go to this methadone clinic. And once you go into those kinds of places, then you're meeting up with a lot of.
But people that with me being in the healthcare field, I don't understand how you go from the big H. I don't want to get anybody's channel taken down to methadone.
Right.
Methadone is harder to get off of.
Yeah.
I don't understand.
It's liquidized. It's just liquidized, and that's the thing. It's still not helping. And even if you want them to go to kind of therapy or checking in and yada yada, it still doesn't work.
Yeah, it doesn't solve the problem. You're still on an opiate.
Yeah, exactly. And it's
That's
hitting everybody. And over here, they can get what they call carfentanil, which is fentanyl. And
See, that's
gasoline.
crazy.
Yeah.
It's fucked up.
Yeah, I
It's
mean,
very fucked
what,
up.
what,
And whatever, and what I heard, because I had to pay attention. It's one of them because it grosses me out, but it's one of them awareness as well. So of course, it's part of the education because people don't know what this is, and they're working in the medical field, and I'm like, you have no fucking clue. Like, you're
yeah,
in it. You're in the fucking city of it. How can you be so blind?
yep,
How can you go
yeah,
home and think that you're going to be okay when you're a culture as well that is targeted? Like, it's time to wake up. Wake the fuck up, people. You have a
yeah,
problem.
yeah.
And it's gangs.
Yeah.
It's gangs.
What I said this on the internet before, but I think you know that I got in that car wreck and really I broke half my body.
Yeah.
So for the last 5 months, I've been
Yeah.
fighting this, but they had me on extended release morphine.
Yeah. It's slow
I
release.
tell you, girl, I mean, woke up one day and I went,
It's
this is
Hydromorph. That's what she gave. They gave to you. They give you slow release pain opioid called hydromorphone, which is actually Dilaudid.
yeah, the Dilaudid. But the thing is that it took every ounce of my being to get off of that. And
Yeah.
I mean, I called the home healthcare nurse and said, get
They
me
want
off.
you. They want you hooked. That's exactly what they're doing.
Yeah, that's exactly what I told Justin. I said,
Yep.
I
it
don't give
would
a
be
fuck what they
easier.
say. They're trying to say it's better health. That's only so they can write that script
No.
so that you can go and feel like a motherfucker and down.
You have
It's-
no quality of life.
No,
You don't.
you're just existing. And
Yeah.
unfortunately, a lot of people will overdose. And this is what's happening.
Well, it got to the point to where I mean, people are like, I can't hear you. I
Mhm.
wasn't like projecting my voice. I was just slumped over in a chair.
Right.
I'm like, what in the hell is going on?
No,
And it
this-
was to get off of that stuff. It took me 2
They like
weeks.
the high. And the more higher that they are, the better for them because it makes them forget.
Yeah, see, Shell was feeling nauseous on it.
Yeah,
She was getting,
ugh.
she was like, I hate this, is awful. And she was
Yeah.
like,
I couldn't know that. I don't know how people get addicted. I mean,
They don't want to eat or it's sugar. So there's a lot of people going out there paying out of their own pocket. There was somebody I watched up north in, I think, Sudbury. Because Sudbury didn't have it yet, that carfentanil, which is a good thing. And it's one of
Yeah.
those, like, keep it away from there. There's reservations up there. And this is where I have been saying for a couple of years now, careful because our ways are connected. The invisible border is just water. And it can get over to anywhere through anything, and especially the trucks, especially these
I mean,
trucks.
the fentanyl and all that, I think is coming. It's a black market from China.
Mm-hmm. It's been going to China, from China to United States, and through Canada. Canada's being used as this motherfucking country, just as a scapegoat. And it's wrong because it's out there with our kids, and the kids shouldn't have to look at it.
Yeah.
They shouldn't have to have these motherfuckers in the park, needles in the park, people walking around. They're just tired. Canadians are tired. And of course, they are tired of the mass immigration as well.
Yeah. Yeah.
In fact, Justin Trudeau was over in their campaigning, right? You had all of the indigenous groups kind of going at them because enough is enough. You're taking the trees, you're taking the minerals, you're taking a lot of things, and you're leaving a lot of people in poverty.
well, there was one guy who was a talk show host. He was a conservative, but he said there was one, you got to have a country, you got to have three things. He goes, you got to have a border, you got to have a language, and you got to have a culture. He goes, other than that, you really don't have a country. And it's kind of hard to argue with that. You have to have rules in place as fair as people want to be and as inclusive. It's just not how things work. There's no bottomless supply of anything. Look at the Marriott chain that just went bankrupt yesterday. They just kicked people out of their rooms.
Right.
How does a company, they know they're headed that way, why do they just say, well, screw them, we're just going to kick them out?
But
At
it's
3
also
p.m.
like, look at the banks. The banks can't bail out the banks anymore.
No.
when-
Oh my God. How many
when-
times can they do that?
Okay, exactly our point. 2007 was the last time. So when you have these little budget meetings or what have you going on in the back of House of Commons, and you're listening to these kinds of things, when they're saying that this is crazy what Mark Carney is doing. And if it's Mark Carney, then I think it's all of them. You know what I mean? Where it's all going to Brookfield and New York and this, that, and the other. So it's one of these things where we question, and you're paying the 50-year mortgage. Yeah, this is crazy.
Yeah. But then you see also all these convicted people now getting pardons, and never had anybody in this kind of position more or less rubbed everyone's nose in it, for want of a better term.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, even among the base, that's got to be like, now whether you believe polling numbers or not, that's a whole nother deal. But, even within the base now, they're like, what the hell's going on here? And I don't know. It's like things are set up. You put somebody in charge of the, of health who has just got crazy theories, and you just start, all of a sudden things are just getting more expensive. And now it's like, okay, we're going to shut down all these programs. And it's like, it's very, I don't know. And these Epstein files, like, I mean, this is like, come on, dude. Everyone kind of knows, but no one. What's the smoking gun gonna be?
Nobody is pulling the elephant out in the room.
It's gonna be like, now we don't have the files. That's what's gonna happen. They got lost on a server or some bullshit, and they're gonna go forget, like everything else, and it's gonna happen. And I don't know. I mean, who's gonna come back and clean this shit up? I mean, I like it.
Let me see. Hang on a minute. What's his name? Hunter? Oh, is he going to clean it up?
Who, Hunter Biden?
Right.
I had to do that. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry.
No. That's right. He's gonna bring in his laptop and everything.
Yeah, the hammer. You're fucked. They're all fucked. And
Michelle Obama's gonna get in there.
Don't worry, Keir Starmer's in his bunker because it's fucking hell is about to break loose. I fucking love it. It's the war of the people. The war of the people are going to strike back. That's the problem.
It's going to really be that fucking eat the rich mentality because they're giving people no choice.
Well, that's the thing, right? Isn't that an Aerosmith song?
Yeah. Well, it's like a big anarchist deal. Yeah.
Yeah, eat the rich. So it's gonna get into your neighborhood. That's how it's gonna happen. I mean, these people are gonna come right to your door, Paul Revere. They don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
They don't fucking care. And you know what's scarier? It's one of them. You really pissed off the Canadians. You see what I'm saying? The Canadians, we've been as well blocked with media, with the Emergencies Act and bullshit like this. It's just mounted up.
Wasn't there that stupid commercial he was sensitive over a couple weeks back or something? Some Canadian commercial that had Reagan in it, and Trump threw a shit fit and wanted to sue.
That was Ontario. I'm like, ooh, we fight back harder though. Come on. That's where Trudeau didn't do that. It was Dougie Ford saying, fuck you. How can you do that when it's the truth? and we have more. Don't worry where that came from, because Dougie Ford will just go into the Howard Stern files and say, remember when you said this? 13, no younger. That's 13's my age. We can do that.
Yeah.
For sure we can. I wouldn't mess with Dougie Ford. He does know how to balance a book. Because if everything goes well, don't worry. I mean, what's Elon going to do? Really, he has Bombardier. So he's a lot of talk when it comes to Ontario
Yeah.
and Canada.
Yeah, no. Trump used him for what he was worth.
Oh, yeah. That's what he does with everybody.
Wait a minute. Did he really? Or is it the other way around?
Well,
I don't know. You know what?
I'm definitely not gonna. I'm definitely not gonna underestimate Musk. I mean, he's not.
Don't underestimate him, because he's
no, you
smarter
can't.
than Trump.
He didn't
very
get
much-
it by accident, for sure.
No, he's smart, and
Yeah.
he wants Stargate.
He didn't get it because his daddy gave him a bunch of money.
Well, that as well. He knows that there's shit going on in Africa, and I'm doing
Yeah.
things over there, and this country is with Europe and the other side, like Canada. He's going to be doing just that. Pearson, Bombardier. Yeah, sure. We ripped up Starlink. That was my city. So it's one
Yeah.
of those, like, we don't give a fuck. Your mommy's in Saskatchewan. She was born here. And of course, he didn't give back his certificate or what have you. That's just kind of like he's not going to do it with the United States. These guys are citizens to other states, and that shouldn't really happen, should it?
No.
Like if you're born in Canada, then or you're born in South Africa, and then you move to Canada. So then you're not a Canadian.
Not naturally.
Exactly. And that'll be shown on your new identification cards when like licenses come out and stuff.
Yeah.
So that's why when Justin Trudeau said stuff, I didn't agree with it. It was one of them. A Canadian is not a Canadian. Like you're giving these people false hope. And just like everywhere else, you're going to get like an invitation of, would you please come and fill this position over here?
Yeah.
You know, you can go to Canada and fill those positions, or you can come and welcome them to be an immigrant. You do need your immigrants.
Isn't it like, but to that point though, yeah, aren't we like down the line? I don't know. You can say how many years, 100 years, 200 years, or never, that it's going to just come down to a global government.
Well,
anyway.
They want one. So it's one of those, like, where am I from? Well, where does it say on my birth certificate and my license? Well, there you go.
That's just going to be like just an identifier. It's not going to mean anything. It's just going to be, it's because like the countries aren't going to matter, because the countries that matter now are like the corporations like Bechtel, shit like that. Those are the real countries.
Right. Palantir.
Yes.
Yeah. Because, you know what I mean? They want to put other places out, which is not fair to them.
Mm-hmm. Because when they go to the Middle East or something, and they go, "Oh, we're going to give you infrastructure." They don't.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe like a few well-off people get it, but other than that, that money doesn't go to the people.
No, and it's all a lot of to do with oil.
Yep. Oh yeah, that
Saudis.
totally.
Look at the Saudis. Look what Venezuela has oil. See, this is
but
what really.
I'd be leery that countries like the United States, like, I mean, obviously the Middle East has got a lot of oil, but I mean, there are finite amounts, and there's been discussions about how much oil is actually there.
Right.
And what happens when the Middle East runs out of oil and we don't need them anymore? You think, look at how we're treating them now. And they have something we want.
Well,
you know what I mean?
They'd be backed up with China and Russia.
Yeah. Yep.
See, it's the old world. So
crazy. Oh my God.
If you can't see the turning.
Babes.
Oh, we're on Abe's. I don't know where Abe's been.
Hey, Crafty, where'd Abe go?
I'm still here. I'm just sitting here taking it on. I was getting my laundry done, get dinner cooked, and having a.
Oh, yeah.
This is the easiest show I've had to host the last 2 hours, man.
Nice.
We love you.
That's what you need. Just a few people who won't shut the fuck up.
That's what's up, right?
I love talking to Crafty. I love talking to her. I love her music. She's Crafty. I love the music you play and everything. We just go, Crafty's on, join in. Yeah, it's fun. But yeah, thanks. Thanks, Abe. I was like, wait a minute. I just dawned on me right now. I'm like, whose channel are we on?
Did you get
So
your
they can't
food, Abe?
Yeah, did you get-
I've got it here. I haven't eaten it yet.
Oh,
Are
okay.
you doing all 3 channels again?
Nah, we're just on one.
Oh, just the one. Okay.
Just the one.
Is
That's
that a
what's up.
StreamYards option now? Or is that something separate from StreamYards?
What was up?
Is that a StreamYards option or is that something?
StreamYard. Yeah, with StreamYards, you can go live on multiple channels, platforms, and all that kind of stuff. Yeah,
Nice. Yep.
it gives you so many maximum though. I don't know what it is. I just did 3 YouTube channels, and somebody told me that's probably not a good idea to do that because I guess it could violate the spamming policy where you're not supposed to stream on multiple channels or something at once on YouTube.
I don't
And I
know.
think they're right.
I've seen it done. I've never heard you can't do that, but I know TOS changes.
Yeah, I know. So I just took the other channels and made it private, but I left the one up here, so we're all good.
Well, I'm going to dump down, Abe. Thank you.
No. Actually, we've probably done this thing since over 5 hours.
I think we're going to jump down too.
Unless he shows up. Look at the cat drag done.
All right. Well, I'll tell you what, we're going to jump down too. It was great talking to you guys.
Yeah, all of y'all. Thank
Hey,
you.
I had a great time tonight.
Thanks,
I did.
Abe.
Yeah.
Thanks, Abe.
And yeah, this has been fun. I mean, we'll definitely have to do this again. Probably not for. I'm not gonna be back on here again until like next week anyway. So,
Oh, yeah.
you want to stream? I'll
Um,
show up on yours if you go live.
Well, like I say, bon appetit. Enjoy your meal.
All right,
Yeah, we might go live later on. We're not sure yet. So
Yeah.
we
do
will
it
see.
to it.
Fun with
All right.
All right.
thing. All right.
Hey
Don't
guys,
forget-
what happened?
Oh, nothing. They're just leaving. Everybody's leaving. What?
They need to put their link in on the table. Yours.
Oh, their channel.
Yeah.
I got their channel. I can get it to you.
Yeah, just throw it in your.
I'll chase.
All right, you guys take it for a minute. I'll go grab it. You open their main chat?
Yeah.
All right, hang on.
You knew where I was chasing. I chased it.
You were doing what?
I was chasing things.
What are you chasing?
It made no sense, but I was chasing things.
Oh God.
You get it.
You were chasing whiskey for your absent tooth?
No. You know, Crafty, I still got the tooth thing going on.
Yeah.
So I did all. I got my health card renewed.
Oh, okay.
I applied for the federal fucking dental plan. Thank you, Trudeau. Fuck you, Trudeau. You can go fuck yourself. But you have to be really poor to get 100%. You got to be real fucking poor. Okay. But
Okay.
I tried it. I'm gonna try it. So, but regardless of that, so I hit the dental place.
Right. You said 6 months.
Nearest booking is January.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I told them, like, I had an abscess tooth. I don't want to book a day. Give me your first cancel. Like, yep, you know how it goes.
So you got on the cancel list.
Yep, which was great last time. It was the
Well,
next.
that's how somebody cancels and something comes up.
They all cancel.
Well, the funniest thing is
They all cancel.
the healthcare system needs to get a little bit better.
Yep. They don't. Yeah, they need someone like me, probably both of us, to deal with that shit. It's not that complicated. Like, you can't yell at the dental offices that do this. It's the government. You gotta. We can fix this, okay? So when is it?
Thanks for coming.
You can.
Jerry. So wait, it takes a couple months just to get him for a teeth cleaning?
Well, he's in no. An abscess tooth.
Oh,
Yeah, I have
looks
an
like
abscess
that.
right now. It's
Yeah.
fucking terrible. I've been tortured. So
Oh,
I'm dealing with it for 3 days. Walked down to the goddamn. Well, my health card was expired. Blah blah blah. Fixed all that shit. So today, on the way home, stopped at the dental office that fixed the last one. I said, okay, it's the same shit. It's fucking killing me. It's fucking killing me. What can we do? They're like, well, our next appointment is like in late January. Oh shit. I said, okay, put me on the fucking cancellation list.
Yeah.
So free health care here in Canada, you know it.
Yep.
Yeah, 2 months away. That's great. Our tax dollars go to the shit. But I don't blame them. There's not enough fucking medical care out there.
well, ours takes forever too, and they ought to be giving you some like prescription or something to kind of numb it.
We can get that.
Just what do you call them? Ibuprofen.
But you see, he's drinking whiskey, but you just rinse your mouth out.
Do you think there's anything else that could help Crafty? And if it, I'm assuming this one's gonna be in 2 days, but if it doesn't happen, what do you think?
Salt water.
No, I'm not doing it. That's bullshit.
Salt water gargle. Just do a salt water. Like rinse your mouth out with salt water.
I tried it on the last one, didn't work. It's fucking fool's tales. It's
Well, try
fool's
See, I would use the strongest strength of ibuprofen.
Yeah.
And
that has been working.
I would definitely go to like a walk-in clinic and tell them about your toothache.
You mean waste of time?
No.
No.
Fuck off and listen to me.
Crafty, Prince Edward Island is a waste of time.
I know it is. That's the thing.
First one walk in, it's a 2-hour drive. I ain't doing
That's
it.
the problem. Like that's the problem. He lives in the like craziest fucking place. If he was over here, he knows that he could have walked in and he would have gotten this fucking appointment 10 times quicker.
Yeah, you know, especially if it's a pulling a tooth, right? Yeah.
So why don't you get over?
There's $2,000. Let's pull
Why
that.
don't you come here and get it done?
Exactly.
Stupid.
Pull the tooth is like the.
No, I said come over here. Make it.
300, and the government gets the other 1,700. Oh, I know how it works.
I hate to say that, but hopefully he gets the appointment. But when push comes to shove, if anything, he could always like visit somebody over here, like your mom.
I'm gonna be okay. You know why?
Why? Could you have whiskey?
No, because I was just chilling with Sat for the last little bit, talking about like this other person that fucking claims stupid shit about a guitar being so. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? I was there. I heard it. I heard it. I fucking heard it.
Yeah,
Really?
right.
I ain't heard shit. This man knows what's up. You're safe. I no, fuck. No, Abe knows what the fuck's up. Cheers, bro.
Did
I
you?
know about
Did
I had to
you?
go. I tried.
No,
to
you're not.
You didn't give a shit.
Where you
heard
going?
it.
You can't leave.
No. All right.
No, this is gonna be an all-nighter, man. We're doing this till 7 o'clock tomorrow morning.
All right, I'm here, man. You said you weren't gonna go live. You're doing it to that. I ain't fucking leaving. Either.
That's such a lie. You don't. You
I
must.
was gonna end this thing about 3 hours ago. That's all right.
I know. I heard it. All right, it changed. It changed.
It
You know whose
always
fault it is?
changes.
Trunk Monkey did this shit to me, man.
Shit.
Trunk Monkey.
Who the fuck was I talking to over there? That was fucking. What was his name? I don't know who the fuck I was talking to over there. That's the sad part. That's what I don't like.
Oh, you were talking to Joker.
Yeah. Oh, yes. Joker.
Yeah, because he was he said something and I heard it and you heard it, but the Sad didn't hear it. Oh, I was laughing. I was
Fair.
laughing.
Fair.
Yeah. I heard what he said.
I don't know. Oh, somebody's sending me money from YouTube to. Oh shit! I got instructions how to block your channel. Yeah, bullshit. I was just saying, fuck you, Jay. You shut up. I'm trying to sleep.
Better not block my channel. Better not.
Okay. No, listen.
Well, look who shows up after 5 hours and 15 minutes.
I'll say it. Turn the background shit off. Oh. Golden Boy Reports. So that's the part where I'm gonna have to rewind way back in the days to Dum Dum. There's a lot of brilliant Dum Dums back in the day. I'm pretty sure that's one of them. So Golden Boy Reports. So
I don't know who that is.
It's obviously not. It's obviously not Golden Eyes. It's obviously not.
No, it's not Golden Eyes.
Nor is it the what the fuck was the Reports one?
Rebel.
No. It could be. It could be.
No,
It's not Rebel.
No.
No.
Rebel City Sports.
No.
Well, that's what he was. Rebel City Sports.
No, not that one.
I think he's mad nobody's like reporting on him anymore. You know what I mean?
Oh,
Nobody's
I know who
covering
you're
him.
talking about.
Who?
Jason.
Turtle Boy. That's the one I was trying to.
Yeah.
Turtle Boy.
That's
what I was
no.
reflecting on with that name. They're neither one.
Nothing like that. No.
Because when you join them with a name like that, they're taking the two together. It's not.
Well, I mean, look, if I didn't have to go to, I got to do this like Joe, or not Joe Cool. What's his name? Insane Wayne. Look.
Look. Listen.
Now, if I didn't have to go to work at 6 o'clock tomorrow morning, I would be in this mug. I would be here. Look, come on. Look now. It's hard to do his voice, but you know who I'm talking about.
Look.
Fair. Well, listen, apparently you got to work tomorrow.
Oh yeah.
Bullshit.
I don't want to.
Bullshit.
I did too. Yes, I do.
No, you don't. You're a pedophile like me that don't work anymore, bitch.
Uh-oh. Buddy, I work well, see, everybody, my schedule is all over the place. So I'll work like tomorrow I'm only working like 10 hours, maybe.
Whoa.
Then the next day I'm working like 12. The next day I'm working like 8. The next day I'm doing like 13. You see how that goes for me?
Oh, whoa.
Damn.
Are you telling me that you have a job?
Yeah.
I don't. Whoa. Yo, you must be one of the first fucking people on YouTube I've ever met that had a job.
I get that one. Hell yeah.
You fucking know.
Hey, I'll put my Cash App out. Hit me up, man. Hit me up.
Prove you got your job. I hate you. You know what?
There's a dude who's like been, I mean, I want to say stalking because it's he shadows me, he tags me around all over the place.
No, forget it. I know what you're at.
And he drops these little comments in here like, Abe has no job. Abe did how was that 12 or 13 hours at work today? And that's all he does. I have talked to this guy on panel before. It's been a very long time. And he's just this little like wimpy weasel of a man. You know what I mean?
Yeah, here, let me try. Here, Here, let me try it. I can do it. I like. Oh,
What are you gonna
shit.
do?
But it's so hard, man. Now, give me a second. I'm trying to do it. Give to you.
All right, give it a go.
Job. Where I did it. I fucking did it, man. It's in chat. I win.
What did you
I
do?
win. I fucking win.
I'm gonna highlight that.
Yeah,
That's like
I fucking win.
you. Damn it, Jason. I had higher hopes for you. I didn't know you were in UPK. Damn it.
But
God damn it, Jason.
But
But what?
I'm pretty sure that's how that went. I'm just learning. I've been backstage for a bit. I'm learning.
Okay. Well, let's slide just this once.
Did I do okay or
You did perfect. You did perfect. You earned that mod status, I'm going to tell you. Now, that's funny. You're the first person in 5 hours, 19 minutes, and 25 seconds to actually type that in my chat all day long. And the guy that normally does it was in here earlier, too.
oh shit, man?
Shout out to Ronnie.
I sure
Fireman Ronnie.
hello to him.
What?
I sure would have loved to said hello to him. I like meeting
Oh.
him.
Yeah, he was around when you were around earlier. You just didn't know. He rotates like 5 or 6 accounts. So
What a waste. I did it for a fucking week. But what the fuck am I doing?
it's like taking the blue or the red pills, the Matrix.
Yeah, you know it.
You know what's up.
No, I don't. I'm new here.
You don't?
This is my first time joining a live panel.
Oh, well, welcome to YouTube, my friend. Many enchanted forests await you.
But I'm here for
Many quests.
Can I meet friends here? I'm here for friends.
Yes.
Yes.
We will sing Kumbaya around the campfires and roast s'mores, not body parts of each other after we chop each other up.
But I know where you live. Can't we do it there?
Yes. Pull up, Jason. Pull up. Come get me.
Yeah. We're gonna pull up, motherfucker.
I'm gonna pull you. You know what? Breaker 19. Breaker 19. We got a conspiracy theorist on the channel here. Come on.
Oh, he was
I had to do it. Sorry. I mean, hey, we're of that age. Did you have a CB? Didn't you? Did you have a CB?
I had a 386.
No, I mean a CB radio.
Of course it did. It was the old station wagon when stepdad was driving us around. It was like, what?
Yeah.
I was there.
Then you know what I'm talking about then.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty then.
Like I didn't have one. I was the baby in the car.
Yeah. Oh well, yeah. But I mean, you grew up around it, right?
You're damn right. In the station wagon. Like, oh shit, we're driving down the fucking PEI.
Let's
do it
with the wood paneling, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
and look how far we've come, Jason.
Yeah, we get pain all the time. We're getting fucking old. We're gonna.
Yes.
It's not getting any better, brother. It's not getting any better.
I know.
I'll tell you that.
I know. I'm bracing for impact. Heading in for a collision course.
Do your best, man. Do your best.
Crash landing.
I know.
Brace for impact.
It's terrible. It's fucking
Doesn't it though?
I know.
Man, we gotta make YouTube great again, 2026.
Yeah,
Shout out.
do it, man. And on to that, like making YouTube great again. I hope Joe Cool will talk to me once again.
He does. He's been hanging out in the panelverse. He does occasionally get on the shit show, like in the chat mostly.
I know. He's so fucking dumb, but he never comes over here and says, "Jace, fucking yeah."
He has been. You know what? I don't know if he knows about my channel here, but he did get in my my first Abe channel. He did show up in there and say hi once in the chat. I didn't know he's been on my panel. I'll have to go back in the archives.
Yeah, no, fair enough. Funny as shit.
Shout out to the
Man.
replay crew. What?
No, straight up. That's what's up. First
Yeah.
shit I ever heard. Meeting anybody on goddamn YouTube, okay? I thought,
Yeah.
oh, man, he ruined my day. I was like, Joe Cool. I was at work. Joe Cool phoned me. Like, what the fuck?
Damn.
I know, right? I was fucking famous for him. Hi, Joe. My name's Jason. Nice to meet you.
Gitsy. Darlene McGee.
Asshole.
In the house.
Piece of shit.
I missed those days, man. They were fun.
I know. He's playing with dum-dums.
I know. Yeah, things were cool back then. Cooler.
What was that? OG. He chills on OGs.
Right. That's what's up. I had 10th Man on here yesterday.
Yeah, fair.
I did.
That's fair.
Yeah, you were on with him too, weren't you? Or weren't you?
Probably. I don't remember. I was probably drunk at that point in time. I'm already there. Right now. I'm already right now there, so don't ask me any questions further on more. But yeah, pretty fucking sure.
Just the facts, man. Just facts. We will hold it against you.
Hi, Darlene. Babe.
That's what's up right there. You got a fan in the chat there. She's looking at you, Jason. She's eyeballing you.
I love you, bedtime clown.
He was in there a little bit ago.
Oh shit! Who are you talking about? Oh, Crafty! Hi, Crafty.
Darlene. And the mysterious person known as Golden Boy Reports.
Crafty Cat has.
There's BTC.
Fair.
Well, that was his chat like 20 minutes ago.
That's some shit.
That's it right there, dude. All right.
But do you recall a shirt?
Yeah.
Oh shit! I gotta turn the fucking background.
Are you gonna show it?
Yeah, give me a second.
All right. Made you big.
I love the black version of this one. It was black.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, that one hurt a lot of people's feels. It changed YouTube. I swear to fuck.
Did it?
It did. It changed fucking YouTube. Look, even Crafty Cat's fucking written over there, and Ruru, and Yeet, and the Chad.
That's funny.
You know.
Austin.
It was amazing how I reached out to one guy, said, hey, make a shirt that's gonna fucking hurt everybody's feelings. That's your company. Do it.
That's it, right? That's what's up.
He did it. He's like,
Got him, buddy.
I wore the shirt, and oh my fucking god, people lost it.
Damn.
That's when I turned into a pedophile and this and that, apparently, just because I had that shirt. It was cool.
Well, I don't know. I don't know if there's any single one of us out here that hasn't been dubbed that at some point by somebody or somebody's, right?
I know, right?
It's like it's like the go-to by default with everybody. Not everybody.
It's the simp version. It's funny.
It is. It's like it doesn't have. And the thing I hate about it is it's like crying wolf. You know what I mean?
Yep. And
so.
Yeah, like they'll put it at me every time. I'll still fight with it. Well, you sent Rick Productions $1. I'm like, yes, I did. Then I got to say, but I didn't need it. Somebody else wanted to do it.
Yeah.
It was easy.
You did that all right. I know you did.
You know what happened.
Shame on you, Jason.
I know. It was a shame on me. I should never have done that.
Well, I'm sure there's a whole lot of people out there that would beg to differ. But the many pizzas and taxis and ambulances that followed police cars that, followed later.
I'm sorry. I'm
so outside of that.
I'm fucking sorry.
No, you're not. Stop lying.
You damn well know it.
Well, I'm gonna end this thing in a minute because I've been at it too long. Anything else you want to throw out there, buddy?
Absolutely not, brother. You have a good fucking night. Let's get the fuck out of here. And if anybody wants to fuck with me, well, I give you my number here, give you a number there. Try me.
Oh. No, yeah, nope. I got it. It's all good.
You can call it that, bro.
Are you gonna show up for the party next time I do this?
Fuck, man. Anytime I see you fucking live, if I'm not at work, obviously, I ain't fucking going.
Yeah.
Oh, when I see your shit up there, yeah, that's what's up.
Right there. Hell yeah.
You fucking know it, bro. That's what's up.
Damn straight. Well, that's cool. Well, I hate to end this thing because I'm actually having. I mean, it's been fun, but damn, all things got to. Actually, I need the watch hours too. But I don't know how many people even tune into this thing. It was really cooking earlier, though. You gotta give it that.
Yeah, there was 7,000 of us. Oh no, it was like 3,000. We were all there.
I got it. Yeah, I got screenshots of all of that, man. That's great. Yeah. I deliberately kept the live going just long enough for whoever did that, for all those watch hours or the viewer bots to drop, to just plummet, because that's what they do. And then see how many people were really watching. And it went down to like 24, I think, or something, that would be accurate. Hell yeah.
No, it went to
But you know what? What?
It went to 8. I'll watch. I watched.
It did now. Is it 9? But I mean, earlier on, we actually had 40 people in here at once. And that was just before maybe about 5 minutes or so before whoever did that made it go to like 3,000 views. Yeah. Or watchers. I'm like, damn, man. We were just cooking and someone had to go and do that shit. That ain't right. That's what's up.
Yeah, especially if they want to tag it. If you want to do it for great reasons, then fuck yeah, do it.
That's what I mean. I don't know who bought the views. I have no idea.
It's not
they'll probably never fess up.
No, that's dumb shit.
Yeah, that is dumb. It wastes your money. At least buy me some fake subs or some shit like that. Wouldn't that be better?
Nope.
Not that I really care, but I'm just saying.
No, I get what they were doing.
Oh yeah.
It's a waste of time.
Buddy, they tried to take it down so hard, and guess what? They failed. That's the reason I stayed live so long, was just to prove you're not smoking me. You're not smoking me up, man. You're not taking me down. I don't go down without a fight, right?
Guess what?
It could have been him. I don't know.
I think you're here for the long run.
You think so? I think you are too, Jason. Just a hunch.
This was up. I said it once upon a time.
Cheers. Hold up your glasses, people. Salute. So, yep. Now now we're up to 12 people. What's going on here, man? Come on now. No. All right, Jason. Well, I am gonna end this thing finally. So, peace out, brother.
Salute, bro. I'll catch you.
Salute.
Thank you for having me out.
My absolute pleasure anytime, and thank you for coming, sir.
Cheers,
we'll see you around the town. And hold on, before you go, guess what?
What's up?
I'm gonna rage quit before you do on my own goddamn channel.
Fuck!